think you mean on the other side of the disc, Emerald. Fucking.
Why is that the first thing you want to say when we come in?
Because it's really
why do you want
to
to throw some flat Earth fucking shit on us? What the first fucking second we come into the game?
It's called shock value and it sells. All right.
Because it's really fucking funny to me.
Oh my goodness. Hey guys, we're here. We're new time, new place, new time,
same Zelda.
Great things, same chair, same knife.
I believe in the soup Earth. The Earth is inside a soup, and then if it falls off, it's gonna suck.
Soup Earth theory wins.
Soup Earth.
Well, it makes sense. The ocean is the soup, and we're the things in the soup.
The alphabet, yeah.
Yeah.
Listen.
The ocean.
Listen.
Yeah.
I prescribe to Meatball Earth. All right. I didn't want to say it, but I had to.
Why are we on a soggy meatball?
Yeah, this theory sucks. Leave.
Yeah, this one sucks. Yeah, it's soggy. It's no good.
Meatballs with water on them. That doesn't sound very good.
Exactly.
I hate Meatball Earth. if Meatball Earth is canon,
hate Meatball Earth.
If Meatball Earth is canon, I hate Meatball Earth, which is fine because I already hate regular Earth, so it isn't, whatever.
I hate Earth. It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere.
I don't see why people are so wanting to like subscribe to any sort of Earth, flat Earth, round Earth. Earth just doesn't deserve any thought.
Well, why do you think it's on fire?
I don't want to think about it. I don't even want to think about anything. Whatever. Who cares?
The Earth is on fire because the soup is not hot enough, and we want it hot. That way.
Yeah, we have to put more effort into the soup.
I think Canada's going a bit too fucking hot.
Well, they like their soup spicy.
It's literally on fire.
They like their soup like they like their women.
On fire?
I mean, you have to get rid of some people when you're that cold.
When you're making soup, you gotta break a few eggs.
No, you don't. You don't need to break eggs for that.
Well, you and me have two different ways of making soup, my friend.
Yeah, mine doesn't involve brush fires.
You've never lived until you've had brush fire soup.
You haven't lived until you've eaten the ashes of the dead in your soup.
And now that's just giving it more body.
Okay,
we don't want to make light of any. We don't want to make light of any tragedies happening around the world. By the way, a disclaimer.
We
we
don't want to, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
I just wanted to talk about soup. I don't know what's going on. I'm hungry.
We got some Zelda today, guys. At a brand new Zelda time, same Zelda place.
Oh.
Yeah. We're it's even like the start of potentially a new era for Zelda, because we're potentially going off into a completely new section of the map we've had forever that we apparently haven't needed because we haven't moved away from the one city we've ever gotten since we got the map.
This is the end of Zelda Castletown Stories?
Yeah, we're in season 2, guys.
Yeah, we made it season 2.
We got renewed for another season?
I know. I'm just as shocked as you are.
Zelda season 2, episode 1.
I'm just as shocked as you are that we got renewed for another season. Let's be honest. But yeah, it's
new time slot too.
We're in season 2.
Oh no.
It'll be great.
we were it's like what they do when they moved Korra from the Nickelodeon channel to like online. They expect ratings to just go down from there.
Yeah, well,
community like
we'll
like
just be straight to DVD.
It's fine though. It's fine though because we don't have to be on Nickelodeon. So that's a plus.
I think we've done several things that we cannot be on Nickelodeon. I think enough has happened that we're never getting back on Nickelodeon.
I mean,
a little on the grind.
Some crazy stuff happened at Nickelodeon that apparently shouldn't have happened at Nickelodeon either. But we're not going to talk about that.
Let's calm down. My boy, sit down in that chair tonight.
I actually don't know. Tell me what happened at Nickelodeon.
Let's
Right now?
save that. Let's save
Let's
that
not do
for
that.
let's save that for not on stream.
Can we
Um,
just pause the stream and just go blank for like 15 minutes while we recap the entire history of Nickelodeon's long story of things that happened that shouldn't happen at Nickelodeon?
let's
Someone
not.
Put it in hot, someone put it in hot takes, and I'll read it later.
Yeah.
We'll talk.
Actually do.
We'll do some stuff later.
If you're on the Discord, please post the entire history of Nickelodeon and hashtags, please.
Lindo, I'd like the entire history of Nickelodeon on my desk yesterday.
Someone please explain to me Nickelodeon lore in great detail. Put it in the hot
I need
takes.
you to recap Nickelodeon.
What did they put in the slime?
The world deserves to know.
But yes, with that being said, my dudes, I hope everybody is going to look forward to this. We're jokingly season 2, yeah. Anyway, so we are going to go into the actual thing here. Goodbye, big chat. You did it. That's all I can say. You've done it, big chat. We have kind of a clean table. Not really. There's still a bunch of stuff. And there needs to be some things still like uploaded into things, but I decided against it because I didn't want to upload a certain thing into the game and spoil it for the people around. So we're not gonna do that. So if we get to a certain position on this map here that isn't Trauma City, which is the only, I think that's the only like letters that I left in the room at all, is just Trauma City.
Trauma City.
That's fun. We'll see where we end up going. As of right now, we have some ideas as to what's going to be going down. So I'm going to give a bit of a roll over here. For the first time in quite a while, we have all the people here at the beginning of game. Because Anthony is now jobless. So that's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, but unironically.
That is going to be a Anthony. What happened last time?
Hey, perfect for you, huh?
Nah.
We believe in
All
you.
right. Oh fuck. All right. So
Oh my
last
god,
time-
the sus fund. Instead of the
What?
sis fund, it's the sus fund.
What? Where the fuck?
Someone just put a U over the I.
No, my $2 is fun. Become the sus fun.
Oh fucking god. All right. Anyway. So let me see if I can pull this out my ass.
I believe in you.
Don't.
Go believe.
All right. So last time on Zelda.
You already fucked up. All right, phone will take over.
Oh,
I'm
thank
drawing the
God.
cells. Hold on.
You're drawing.
What are you doing? Oh no. Oh no. Your sisters are beautiful.
You actually drew the fucking Among Us.
Ugh.
Your sisters, they're beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
They really blinged out their space helmets with the money you sent them.
The whole 200 rupees.
So someone, what happened last game?
Oh, you were actually asking me.
he already
Alright,
fucked
gotcha.
up, so I can't trust him anymore.
Okay, alright. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
I'll stab you tomorrow. You won't see it coming.
Okay.
So what happened?
So last time we gathered around the table at home, we went home after the whole crisis at the ghost house, and we were like, man, the ghost house sure did happen. And then we went home. We went home and we found that Rock was cooking up some sandwiches without being in the craftsman class, and that's a big no-no, because you suck at it.
So we
while
kicked her
Chefos
out.
So Chefos was in the kitchen with Rock and making most of the food. And we gathered around and we talked to Rock for a little bit and caught up and shot the shit of why she's here. Turns out that the bank repossessed her house and capitalism has once failed the people again. She told Polo that she smells. And Polo
yeah.
decided to take. She told Polo that she smells more demon in her, which Polo understood, but it didn't stop her from feeling self-conscious. So she decided that she should probably go and take a bath, but not before her and Galen filled Kuro in on the weird lady in the jail that remembers Kuro very fondly, but not as fondly as the Bandit Queen. And Kuro was like, I should go help her right away. And we said, maybe a bit tomorrow when it's not the middle of the night and the bridge is up. And he was like, that's a great idea. Meanwhile, Polo once again went to go take a bath. And that's when Clavier was like, I need to clean my bones. Can I come with you?
That was the most perfect impression of Bobby I've ever heard in my life.
No, I have to go like this.
There you go.
Oh, can I clean my bones? Let us go together. And Polo
Beautiful.
said, sure.
You just have to help. You
And-
just have to help Clavier shine his bone.
And you know they cleaned his bones together, and then Clavier went off twirling into the sunset with the rest of the group while Polo took her bath and reminisced and what the fuck just happened today. Before everybody went to bed, we met up with freaking Wolfo with Shefos, who was like, I would love to explain everything that's going on, but unfortunately you need Thundaga, so come back later. And we said, okay, we'll come back to the Little Mermaid world once we got Thundaga, Shefos. Don't you worry about that. You rest your pretty little head in that room that you go to that we now know is there. Thank you. The next day,
It's right
everybody
here.
just-
It's this room.
uh-huh.
It's this
The
room.
next day, everybody decides to go to the castle, I think except for Marco, because instead of going into the castle, he had an Octorok to romance with cursed items and a banana. And it actually ended up being a little bit successful. We will await what happens to the results of that, but now Marco is completely without any cursed items and feels alone in the world. Ronan, when Argo went to go talk to Princess Jason, and was
Good
like,
save.
was like, hey, it's time for us to play some instruments, but we got to make sure that it's only these basic bitch instruments that are not made of bones so that we don't do the magic thing. And Matilda Jason was like, you're
what the hell's going on?
you're right. We need to make sure that we are so careful. And Argo was like, guys, it's not that deep. Just play the F sharp instead of the E treble, and you won't activate the magic thing. And just think a little, just don't think too hard about it. Either way, they played music and they had a good time. Gorthos went to get the sword from Jason.
Got it.
And they were like, okay, let's go to the Temple of Time and let's go talk to the mortal goddess Zelda. And we went there and we talked to a dumb guard, and the dumb guard nat won. So the dumb guard took us to the Sage's Temple library with no books in it. That's okay. That we decided to be chismosos and look through his shit like respectable people. And we found several things that seem to imply that the Sage of Life is getting into some fucky ducky shit. And we ended up having to take a quick brief pause as Anthony needed to settle some stuff. So we went to Marco instead. And I think Marco talked to Hosier for a bit, and I can't remember anything that happened, but he's hot.
Did he?
No, I did
I don't
not
think
do
you did
that.
at all.
That was when I did the Octorok stuff.
Yeah, that was when Orthodox stuff. What are you doing?
Okay, so my order's fucked. So back to the Temple of Time, because that was eventually like the little middle ground that I just don't remember. We talked to Zelda. She implied some stuff with Gorthos and his memories. They probably maybe dated a little bit. Some shit with Ivori. Maybe she's in Death Mountain with a powerful demon implying some shit. Turns out that Galen's magical hat is with the merchants from his backstory game, but probably only within the last month, and that's interesting. How could it have been under your nose the entire time? Except not really. More help than he thought. And then the goddess was like, by the way, Gorthos, if you're gonna do that statue thing like you said, maybe make it in more my likeness. Please, that one dude made me look fat. And then she went away. And then it was like, Polo was like, hey, so I found the Sage's love nest, except she didn't say that, and things were a little tense for a bit. And then it turns out that she can't activate it again because of sake of crazy sex room magic. That's cool. Sex room magic. We didn't think it was possible, but here we are. And we decided to leave the Sage's lighthouse, and I think we went home.
What?
And I think for a good bit right afterwards, because my brain is hemorrhaging, we went home and we decided which of our bajillion NPCs are we going to take into a nice little caravan onto our journey. And hopefully, finally, on this session 50, leave Castletown and go somewhere.
Just in
Yes.
case you forgot anything important, Emerald, what happened to you and what happened at the end of game?
I did the thing with the Octorok. I got him in my favor, so that was pretty fun. I went home. I gave back the slingshot to Myro because I found out, oh, the Octorok can only take 2 cursed items. I then, I know I dicked around a little bit before then, but that's not completely unimportant. All of my stuff was pretty much done deal with that. But as we had gotten home, we all decided to, you know what? We're gonna ask about people. We were gonna ask about these couple of people that aren't pretty good, and I was like, yeah, I can do that. It's super easy, barely an inconvenience, as they're not even trying to hide themselves. As we see our Sinister Six, our League of Villains, our
Every
League of
villain
Calamity
is
Lieutenant,
villains.
as we see them marching around with the diamond spear and the boyo, and yeah, we see our villains, and holy shit, they literally don't give a fuck that we can see them. They are not trying to hide, and they are heading towards the direction we're going in, I believe. Am I correct on that, or were they heading somewhere else?
Yes, they are going. You think to the dungeon that you guys can go to if you want to. Was there anything important about that situation at all, Gorthos?
The situation with the
very
my
end.
headset's been cutting out.
At the very
My headset's
end,
been cutting out.
is there anything? Was there anything? Is anything important you guys found out about that at all?
I believe in you. Come on, you can do it. It starts with D and ends with Yaman Spear.
Oh yeah, that. I knew it was. Again, my head's been kind of like a couple minutes
okay,
now. So I didn't know if you were talking about the end of what the. I knew it was I heard weapon, so I thought, is it the diamond spear? Or is it the master sword? Because those are both mentioned as like things that can be done.
The master sword wasn't mentioned at all after you guys used it to talk to Zelda, so you're fine with that.
Yeah. Diamond spear. Gorthos made it, and it's made specifically for the extermination of mages. And Gorthos can't remember why or who hurt him that made him make that. Like it's literally a mage killer, and I don't know why. And Gorthos certainly is confused as to why.
It's fine.
But also, he also wants his spear back.
It's fine. You guys have a couple of people with you that might not be insta-gibbed by it. You're good.
We're all
Quick.
magical.
You're fine. Just
the one time I hate having my plot curse.
Learn to dodge, bitch.
But yes, as each of you would have gained the knowledge that not only are you guys potentially heading out, but the rest of the world seems to be moving forward as well. Now that you guys are back on the plot area, I believe that is where everything had ended off. I will be giving everybody, even though we technically haven't rested yet, I will be giving you guys your fleeting goddess points right now. That way we don't forget about them. And to everybody who did a thing, we'll give you guys a thing. Here we go. Instead of giving you guys a thing, I'm just gonna give everybody. I'll give everybody one because you guys did such a good job. I'll give everybody an auto success.
Thank you.
There you go.
Okay, so who's gonna stab us when we walk right
There you
out?
go,
Because this
guys.
feels sus as fuck.
There you go. Look, you have 2 now, Gallon. Look at that.
And Gorthos has 3.
Yeah, he fucking does. The hoarder.
Look,
Hell yeah.
There's no. I'm not being nice to you guys. All right. Don't think about it like that.
I won't think about it like that.
Yeah, just everything.
I also got my doorknob.
Yeah, you got
I
your
remember
knob.
got his knob out.
Everything's
The knob,
fine.
but the knob made for me.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I thought Polo grabbed the knob and only one can be grabbed.
Well, you grabbed
Yes.
your knob, but he now has access to his knob
Oh, okay.
because he used his fate card.
Yeah.
But yes, with that being said, you guys would basically at this point, with this new day, you guys are surrounding your table. You guys know you're leaving out today. You guys just had your little awkward session, looking at the diamond spear, and most of you realizing that if you guys touched it, you probably would die. As Argo sort of like looks to you guys, he has basically said he can keep this going for as long as you guys want, and has basically left the little basin that he has created on the table for anybody to look at while you guys are getting anything settled. He has explained that while he's doing this, he can't cast any other spells, but why the fuck would he need to? You guys now have the floor at this point. As soon as you guys leave the house to go to collect the princess, which you guys know there will be a bit of a procession about it. You guys know that the princess leaving is going to be a little bit of an event. So you're supposed to like meet in the center of town and not at the castle. So as soon as you guys leave to go over toward them, that is when we're gonna assume you guys are leaving the city. So, is there anything else you guys would like to do while you're here in the house? Anything you guys want to make sure that you have with you? If you guys want to trade out items, now is the time, because while Polo, you do have a new little item. Let me go and get you a thing for that, just so we don't forget about it. You do have from Shefos a little tuft of his hair that will allow you to return to the house whenever you'd like. It'll make like a little door to the house wherever you want. You only have the one of those, so making sure that you have everything before leaving is probably very good. Is there anything anybody would like to do before heading out?
Didn't look at me. I have the scroll.
I wanna go practice my song some more.
You can do that. Heck yeah. Well, we can say for a little bit. We can say while people are getting ready, you can practice one. We can give you another roll on your song. I believe you're extremely close too. Let me go and check.
Yeah, just went.
That's what you said.
Yes, you are close enough that you can basically for the rest of the time you do this, you can do it by yourself. You don't have to even have anybody with you.
Yeah.
You are extremely close. It'll either I don't want to say it out loud actually. You know what? Fuck it. Never mind.
Okay.
I feel like if I say it out loud, I'll jinx it. So why don't you give me a diligence check?
How about I don't?
Well, I need a number.
Why do you need a number?
Because there's a number to go over.
Has to go over 1.
There's a number that you have to go over in order to. Okay.
Dude is like, I'm just going to do it.
I refuse to fail.
13, 17 altogether. 18. Okay. 19. So you needed a 15. So you did it. I'm glad you put a goddess point in. Because what I was gonna say before this is you'll either get it this time or you'll get it next time, and I didn't want to say that because I didn't want to jinx anything. But yes, as you are practicing your song with everyone, you're practicing, I believe, the Song of Time, correct?
Yeah.
As you are doing so, while everybody is off doing their thing, you're practicing your song over by yourself with your non-magical instrument, I'm guessing. Whenever you feel like you've finally gotten it, you guys will notice. You guys would notice Ronan off in the corner playing his little wooden violin that is so weird to him, but you guys understand it. You guys feel that he is in the zone whenever he's playing. He is going super ham on this one, and you guys really feel it. You guys are really feeling it whenever he's playing it. He seems to have basically perfected the song. Ronan, I will give you your new carb for it next game, but you have completed your training for the Song of Time.
Yay!
Hooray!
I can't use it until an indeterminate amount of time, though.
You can basically you know what mostly the effects are of it, which are you travel through time.
Is that the only thing, or is that like?
That is the big one. Is that basically you can go forward to either the morning or the night. of a day, and you can bring with you, I believe. Let me make sure I'm looking over at the sheet here. You can bring up to 12 people with you.
Oh,
This one is double the normal amount of people.
cool.
You can bring up to 12 people, either to the night or the morning of the whatever is following the time you play.
Okay.
That's neat.
Yeah.
As for the smaller effect, I haven't made the smaller effect, so yeah, that's all you know right now.
Okay.
We'll have to see what a small excerpt will do. You fucking play it in front of somebody and they age in front of you and use it as a torture device.
It's like fucking Dorian Gray when he looks at the painting, he just turned to dust.
For every minute you play, they age 1 year. They're like, please, no, I don't know if I have enough time left. And you're like, your time's running out.
What's this magic star shit? So,
Isn't the plot of the movie Old by M. Night Shyamalan?
Maybe you should tell us what's going on. Your time's running out.
Big talk,
I'm about to
motherfucker.
play it 2 more times. Better get talking.
Hey, Rhoda got me.
Punish Ronan.
Punish
You got a little eye patch?
Does anybody else have anything they would like to do? Gallon, Polo, Gorthos, Marco, Bird,
Thank you.
Javier.
I don't have anything I need to do. No, I've already got all my stuff in my bag that I'm bringing with me. I'm bringing the bottles. I'm bringing the keys.
Okay, so you've got everything you want.
Yeah.
Because you also know that while you guys are gone, depending on like how long you guys are going to be away, like potentially people could start staying in these rooms. So
Yeah.
because right now 3 of them are in one room. Also, you guys do know, because I forgot about this last time, that whenever you guys are going to your thing, you guys did also say you were bringing June with you. I completely forgot about that last time, but there she is.
Yeah, dude.
Because she's going to be leading you guys to the thing that you guys want to go to the the dungeon.
So this June, that's Nimbus, it's Volmana, the princess.
Let's put them all over here.
Just put him in a little corner.
Let's put them
Oh,
all
so can I
right
bathe
now.
so that I can look normal for like one day?
Yeah, you can go bathe.
Hell yeah.
We can give you a +1 on your allure.
Hell yeah, I am normal for one day.
Yeah.
Let's gather the NPCs over there, shall we?
Is there any further trimming that we want to do on the number of people we're taking with us?
I'm down to trim the fat.
Yeah, that's true.
What fat
Who
do you want to
don't we
trim?
need? What was Nimbus
I don't
and
know
Kuro
true
were
because
going
like
to for the
Nimbus
princess's
and
sake, right?
Kuro like need to
Yeah.
go because and
Yeah,
then
they're-
Volmana is like, I mean, I guess we have a scroll, but we kind of fucked up. We just kicked them out now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who's getting their own car essentially?
So these 3 over here, they're going. This is the going camp over here.
I don't think we need to
So-
bring Argo.
Argo,
Yeah.
he has the scrying thing, but like
The reason we pulled him was because we don't want him to be in danger, and danger is where we're heading.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I will say, on the last episode, you guys wanted to bring him just because he can now track down these people you guys are going after.
that was like that was the big thing, but like
That's up to you if you want. That's up to you if you want to try to do
necessary is
anything
that?
else with that. But he's basically. It's up to you. Like at that point, you guys would know where they are at any given time. But
Yeah.
that is completely up to you guys if that is something you value or not.
He's
Because
our Dragon Ball locator.
I feel like that's not something we necessarily need.
No.
Listen,
that's fine if you want to
Argo
leave him
and
behind.
Jason. I think he should come with us.
I could also I will also say that now that you've learned the Song of Time, you wanted to learn a song from him as well.
Yeah.
I did, but that doesn't need to happen immediately.
Okay.
I think there are a lot of good reasons to bring him with us. Another, we're trying to trim the fat, but I feel like
I mean, besides
the amount of
scrying,
people
what
that are
else?
coming with us. Well, he's also a witch, and we could get potions and stuff out of him on the road.
It is up to you
Let's
guys.
just murder Roki real quick.
Well, he is
Oh,
going
I'm
with you
fine
guys
with
no
that.
matter what, so stop flicking him.
Well, he can stay in their car.
Well, let's see. For Oslo,
Who is,
You realize
was-
that their car is all of your cars, right? Because none of you guys are
Yeah.
bringing a carriage.
What was Volmana
Can't-
coming with us for again?
Because you guys brought him
the
over here
car.
and made him lie to the king.
yeah.
Yeah, but like he can just kind of get home now, can he?
If you
Are
want
you
him
sure?
to.
I mean, he's.
I have a
oh,
scroll.
Yeah. We have a map of the fire temple. Look at that.
It's fine. He delivered it to the king.
Can
Just
we
tell him to
request
tell him
our-
that when
Can
he
we
goes
request our own super cool carriage?
back. We could probably hire one.
Yeah, but
You guys let the one carriage you guys had that wasn't connected to the kingdom go yesterday. Whenever you told him the harem bandit to leave.
No, she said she had her own.
Castletown
Yeah.
doesn't have more than one carriage.
They're not oh my fucking god.
She said she had her own.
Yeah, and
Didn't
she
you?
said before you guys sent her away, she said she was willing to take you guys over there, and then you guys sent her ahead.
We're done?
Does that mean the castle can't give us another one?
We're on a budget, alright? We can't afford another carriage! Take the carriage, goddammit! Fuck this one! Figure it out!
Hey, Galen, can you use
We're
your
on a
favor to get
budget.
us a carriage?
I love that we're on a budget.
There is no budget.
si-
I'm saying that. Oh my fucking god, you guys.
Galen,
I think
No, stop talking about it. Don't worry about it. Worry driven out.
what I was bringing up earlier was the fact that she's like, he can be in his carriage, and I'm like, those carriages aren't yours. I wasn't saying you have one carriage.
Okay. Well, he can be on the
Let's-
carriage that's not ours.
You
I
can be
think
in the
that
carriage
is-
that isn't theirs. How about that? You can walk. All right, keep going.
think-
Which other people do you guys want to trim out?
I don't know. I think I'm good with these 6. I still don't know why we should bring. I don't think we should bring Leslie.
Well, you guys left in mind. That's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
If you guys don't want someone to go, you don't have to bring them. We had mentioned before the last time at the end of game that you guys were basically uncomfortable bringing a lot of NPCs with you, and I understand that. But I also mentioned to you guys the reason that a lot of people were wanting to go is because the king is more comfortable sending his baby girl with a ton of people, even though he doesn't know that it's not his baby girl.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason that you would bring other people with you is, first off, Roki and the other guard of Jason is automatically going. This is their sort of trip, not technically your guys's. You guys are the ones that are saying you guys want to escort them. Nimbus is going because he already said he was going with Gorthos wherever he went. So he will be going with them until you guys do your thing. There's not really a way you guys can tell him to go away. Gordo is going because Galen is going. Unless you guys want to tell him to stay back, he will go because Galen and Nimbus. June is going because, again, Nimbus is going, but also for the fact of she is the one that's leading you guys off to the thing that you guys are going to. And again, if you guys want Volmana to go back, he can, but you guys will also at that point, whenever you guys decide to finally give this back to him, because it is humongous and he's the only one that can actually hold it without much problems, you won't have any sort of thing to actually carry this thing with. The giant 10 squared scroll you guys have here that I made as big as it is.
So what I'm hearing is we don't have to bring Volmana or take him or keep him. We can just tell him to go home.
If you want to try to tell him to go home, you can.
Should we tell him to go home after we realize there's shit happening over there? Dude got stuck in the hole.
I mean, yeah, he's really stupid, but I think it would be better to either leave him behind or take him home. That's my vote. I don't vote for taking him.
Put him up in our house for a little bit.
So here's my thought,
otherwise.
Squeaky. You're
Mhm.
telling him to go home, which is
No, I
the
said-
direction you're going.
No, I said either stay.
You want him
or
to
go
stay.
home.
You want him to stay in the city that he lied to the king about, because you guys didn't want to tell him anything about the scroll that you guys took from him.
You're right. We should leave him in the Kokiri forest.
We've had a lot to the king.
Yeah, we have a lot of them.
Yeah, you guys have said a lot of
Right.
lies to him. You also forced
Right.
this guy to tell a lie to him.
Yeah, it's fine. It's called entrapment.
Wait, you told us the alternative was the princess doesn't leave the house ever.
I did say that, but that is not his problem. You guys pushed that onto him.
What's
I know why
important
you
is
guys
we-
did it, but that's not his problem.
What's
Come on,
important
how
that
about
we need to
this,
figure
guys?
out
First,
now
let's
is-
go tell the king the truth.
You
No.
can. You can.
Let's go tell the king the
I would
truth.
rather not tell the king the truth at this point. when
You know
we've
what we
already
told you?
had-
NVM are bad. We were like,
Yeah. I think I'm happy with the NPCs we are bringing with us.
I'm good, yeah.
Mhm.
I'm just surprised we're having a conversation with it after we spent like a lot of last game deciding it.
Yes.
Does a 10k teach you nothing?
But yes, now that we've decided
Okay.
yet again and changed what we meant last time, we have decided which NPCs we're bringing, which isn't even technically all the NPCs because you guys are still waiting for not only these guys but also the captain of the Kokiri, which is coming with you, which is another one of the reasons you guys wanted to bring Argo, but whatever. But as you guys are gathering everybody together, again, is there anything you guys would like to do other than talk about the NPCs you're bringing? Clavier said they were going to bathe. Ronan just did some jam sessions. Is there anything you guys would like to do other than again talk about things we already decided?
Should we get like a map or something, or do we just?
Do we not have one of those already? Which one we did?
If I've learned anything from previous
I mean, I
instances-
always thought this map was
Assuming-
metaphysical.
If I've learned anything from previous instances, assuming we have a map is never the right way to go. We should probably buy a map.
Yeah.
You guys could potentially go and
first.
see if you can find a map.
Also,
I'd like to get into it.
maybe Polo might want to grab a bigger bag because I think aside from her and her and Marco are the only ones that have just plain old bags. So maybe getting a bigger bag if anyone wants to go to the market with her.
You could potentially try to find a bigger bag, yeah. You do know that most of the time, whenever you guys are looking for bigger bags, they were in the black market. You guys can try to find something if you'd like, though.
Sure. Let's fucking.
It's worthwhile. More inventory space.
So Polo is going to go and try to buy a bag and
Wants to
potentially a
buy-
map. Who else wants to go buy stuff?
Wants to come with me?
Gorthos will go get maps and bags.
Mm-hmm. And Gallon and Marco, is there anything you guys would like to do?
No, there's something else Marco needs to do right now. I don't have any more room. I have no money myself. I have nothing I can do. I
Okay.
can only wait.
Gallon.
Nothing comes to my mind.
Okay, so you guys will wait for everybody to get back, and then we'll start heading out. So, Polo and Gorthos, you guys would have made your way out, going over toward the general store, because that would be the only place you guys would know to potentially get bags at. You know that, from what Ronan had said, they do have new stock inside, so potentially they could have something like a larger bag. But again, the last time you were here, they just had the smaller bags. As you guys get here, looking for either a bigger bag or anything else that could be of any sort of note, I would like the both of you to roll me just a straight d20, please.
Here we go.
That is an 8.
An 8 and a
Two.
2. Upon looking around, trying to see if you guys can find any sort of new stuff around you guys, any sort of new items or anything that could be any way useful. Unfortunately, you're not able to find much of anything. As you begin to head forth throughout everything here, Polo, the only thing that seems to jump out at you as you're looking through is there does appear to be mighty carrot seeds, or not mighty carrots, swift carrots. That's about it though.
Swift carrot seeds?
Mhm.
And how much are they for?
I believe I had them, which they're 3 for 100 rupees.
What's a purple rupee again?
Purple rupee is 50 rupees.
She'll take the swift carrot seeds.
Okay.
I'll put them on the house.
I'll take them on the house. No, I'll pay for them though. Here. I will say, because these are just seeds, you can hold them. You can hold them without much of anything. They tell you that the potential yield for them are pretty big. They also tell you that they can be fired out of a slingshot if need be.
Huh. Well, currently our
Interesting.
garden is full, so she would return home and stow them in her room.
Okay.
If there's nothing else, I think she'd just go straight home and wait with everybody else.
All right.
Yeah.
As you guys would get back, everybody completes their baths. They complete their things on that level. They start to gather up everyone they can, and as they go to make their way away, the only thing I can think of is you guys making your way. I left you over there because I'm moving everyone else over there.
Okay, I didn't know. Here we're back here.
I have moved you guys onto the house because I was bringing everyone back over there. As everyone began to gather themselves forward, you guys would know that again, everyone will be gathering in the main part of the city. You guys would make your way there and wait for a small moment before seeing that the large like pristine alabaster carriages you had seen before that were holding the king in the very beginning of you guys coming here start to make their way forward. There appear to be 3 of them in general. As they make their way forward, as people are watching the alabaster carriages come down the middle of the city, some people are basically like yelling, like yeah, like clapping or whatever, not really knowing what's going on. Other people are looking in sort of like intrigue, trying to figure out exactly what's going down. As everything is coming forward, eventually the 3 carriages stop at the very front of everybody of the large statue of the goddess. And as that happens, coming out from the front carriage, looking off towards you guys see Jason as she comes out, making her way over toward the lot of you. Looking inside, you guys see what appears to be a couple of people that you kind of recognize, though they are not in the attire you remember them being in. As you look in, you see what appears to be some generally normal dressed Sheikah inside. They appear to be staging themselves as coachmen, as you see not only Roki, but you also see Kira again. And finally, as you guys are looking in there trying to figure out what all is happening going forward, you also see another familiar face. As you see, where is she at? There she is. Whoop. The night captain inside waiting for you guys. And she seems to be in the second most carriage, where Kira seems to be. As Jason comes out and like makes her way over towards you guys, you don't really see the king anywhere. As she comes out, well, there we go. I didn't expect you guys to be waiting for us here. I thought you might have had something else to do.
We finished all of our business worth of leaves. So
Well, I think everything is going fine here. Do you guys have my the hero's sword?
Yes.
of course.
Do you guys want to bring out the master sword in front of these people?
In front of are we in front of the crowd? Are we in front of a crowd of people, right?
Yep, people
We got a
are
bunch-
looking over toward the carriages and like kind of like wondering what's going on and yada yada.
Maybe
We're surrounded
Uh,
by the general public.
We shall not.
later.
You
Cool.
shall not. Okay.
We have it. It's. Well, there's just unsure if just some random people should be pulling out the master sword out of their bag. You see.
Is there a problem with that?
With her shrugs.
Best to give them nothing to gossip about.
She sort of
Wouldn't
tilts her
want
head
any
in
gossip?
confusion, but she goes, I suppose so. Yeah.
Cool.
Not like we can use it, so it'll get back to you at some point. She says under her breath.
I wasn't meaning anything like that, but all right.
You couldn't hear it. It was under her breath.
I can hear everything. I'm a fucking Hylian. Look at my ears.
What
I'm
is
kidding.
it?
I can hear so far.
I can hear
You-
so far.
You see that guy down the alleyway over that way? Yeah, he farted.
What a terrible
hopes
person
nobody-
must have.
He hopes nobody noticed, but I did.
Also,
She seems to be in high spirits. You guys probably get that. That's probably because she's leaving.
Finally.
yeah,
But as
understandably.
she motions toward the carriages, we have these three here. They're supposed to be for keeping any sort of things we find along the way or bring with us, or any sort of in things of interest that we could possibly find. But if you guys would like to, we can just use them as we do, or we can bring one less if we'd like, or however you guys would like to do things. If we wanted to, we could all squeeze into one, but that might be a little bit cramped.
I would rather not squeeze into one. I think having three spreading out is fine. And if we pick up stuff along the way, and I think that'll be good.
The only thing I would know is that the less we have, the quicker we would go. But the more we have, the more space we'll have. So it's up to you guys what we end up doing with them.
Better to have the space and not need it than need it and not have it.
That sounds good to me. As she motions toward them, you see that that the three carriages sort of kind of open. Looking at it, the three carriages do have a coachman each. However, in the third carriage, a person seems to step out from it, look around, and then just sort of motion toward the carriage before making their way away. I know that you guys didn't want to bring too many people, so I just thought that if we did keep the three, then one of us could just pilot the third one.
Smart.
Okay.
Although
makes
I
some
was
sense.
told that I have to be in the one with Roki.
Does any one of us know how to, drive a carriage?
Orthos drove things all the time. However, Orthos is unsure now.
Mr. Nimbus, Mr. Kuro?
Oh, I could do it. I could definitely do it.
Have you driven a carriage before?
Nope.
That's a spirit.
Mr.
Well,
Mr. Nimbus?
I'll
I
drive
don't-
one of the carriages
I
that
don't
we
know
find.
how.
Miss June?
Can Gallon just get up there and like take the reins?
Marco was heading over there, but Gallon, if you could try if you want, go. Both of you roll me for your reflex, please.
You race for it.
Hell
Oh no, I'm not gonna rush.
yeah. Let's see here. 11. Cool.
10.
So yeah, Marco, you step over to get over to it before anybody else, as you just sort of make your way there. I would say, Marco, roll me for experience. See if you've had any experience dealing with
Oh, but
horses
he's a
in
farm
general.
boy. He's a
Go
farm
farm
boy.
This
boy,
is
go.
why I'm
Farm
giving him a
boy.
roll.
I am farm boy with a
No.
2.
your
You're just like,
your
"Man, this is
sisters
a
were
cart."
your
No,
sisters
no,
were the
farm boy.
ones.
Farm boy, here's your here. You want me to give you my auto success?
Do you want to give him the auto success? You know that passes with the base amount, like the lowest possible pass. But it will still pass. It's up to you.
Didn't work.
I mean, it
Hold
gets him
on.
a
I
pass.
could have sworn Marco got a fleeting from earlier.
Oh, you did.
I?
Roll me again.
He did get a fleeting in the very beginning.
Yeah, Deadly or
Go,
Zero gave you
farm
one. Roll me
boy.
one more time.
Come on, farm boy.
Go,
Come on.
farm boy.
Come on, farm boy.
Go.
Come on, drive that carriage.
Oh my god.
Fucking, he got another one. He got
Yeah.
he got
Oh
another
wait. All right.
Go,
I got another
go,
fleeting.
go.
Thank you,
go,
Dargus. Go
go.
ahead, Marco.
Okay,
We
one.
gave you one.
All right, that's 2 more.
Absolute
Absolute
Marco.
chaos.
Come on, Marco. Come on, Marco.
3.
Bitch, you from a farm.
12. Oh.
All right, so 12 plus your
14.
experience of 3. That's pretty good. I would say that you
One more.
have you go ahead. Then Marco, roll
One
again.
more.
Oh my
You
god.
better learn.
This is the most crucial roll of the game.
Fucking hell.
All right, so
13.
Marco, you've had some idea of messing with horses and the thing of the like. Carriages are a little bit out of your field, but you do know horses. So as you get up there and you begin to take the reins, it does seem to respond to you rather well. Roll me for your allure as you're up there.
All right.
And you have a
guys,
+1 because of your bath earlier.
Hell yeah. +1 bath. Let's fucking go.
Here, have one more fleeting.
All right, that's
Go
an
ahead
8
with your
for the first
fleeting.
roll. Oh,
Tame the
fleeting.
Tame the beast, Marco.
13, 14.
Tame it. Tame the beast.
The horses seem to be somewhat hard to deal with to an extent. Roll me one more time. They seem to be somewhat hard to deal with, but you are slowly overcoming them.
God
I
damn.
haven't rolled over a 15.
Your dice is cursed. I say, as the person who has the lucky dice, roll it here from now on.
But
Okay.
as the horses are responding to you enough, you're able to feel as if you can move them around with relative ease.
I can do this.
Marco, I'd like to know, now that you have one of the carriages, which position would you like to be in the carriages? Would you like to be first, second, or third?
I feel like because it's Marco and he's not the best at this, he probably should go first so he doesn't get left behind.
If you'd like to
think
be
that
the
might be
first
good.
carriage, you definitely can.
Yeah.
Alrighty. As people have now separated into their carriages, you guys will see that Jason has to be in the one with Hiroki, so she makes her way there. Marco has the front carriage, and the one with the captain in it is the third carriage. I have to switch these two.
I mean, they could come to my carriage if they really wanted to.
So it is up to you guys. Where do you guys want to go in these carriages?
Gonna go with Marco.
Hey.
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 Marco's
Is there
radio.
any space in Marco's carriage?
Is there even space in Marco's carriage?
Does Ronan end up taking 2
Here we
spaces?
go. There we can now play.
Oh, hey, I got a radio. Nice.
Ronan, the seats are assigned A, seat B, not seat AB.
I don't understand the problem.
Look. Technically, Ronan is 2 people. Him and Z, so he has to have 2 seats.
Yeah.
Seat is non-existent
Oh,
in
no,
Snot.
it's literally
Z's
that
seat
picture.
is my bag. You
It's
fuck
literally
off.
no, it's literally that picture of the hummingbird on the fucking lawn chair. Excuse me, the seat's taken.
There seems to be plenty. There seems to be plenty of room inside. There's plenty of room for everybody here. So like they said, you could all squeeze into one if you wanted to. That's how big these things are.
These are the fucking kingdom's carriages.
Cool. I don't want to be murdered for my bones, so I'll be back here. Thank you.
Hey.
You're gonna go into Marcos.
Yeah. I like not
Alright.
being murdered for my bone having.
You just sneak Larry and Barry onto it. By the way, I'm guessing at
Barry's
this point.
pretty easy.
I'm guessing at this point Larry is returned to his body.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fire.
Everybody else?
Let's see.
Certain NPCs will only go certain places. That's why I'm not having them do their thing yet.
Huh.
Where's he going? Everyone's separated.
Front load.
Big boy
All the
squad.
big boy squad goes in the first
The
carriage.
tall boys led by Marco.
Marco of average size.
It's fine. As we're traveling, we'll probably play musical carts and switch around a lot.
Here we
It'll
go.
be great.
This is just the big show right over here.
It is the big
Look,
show.
Big show.
It's the wide load.
It's the big
wide
bad
load.
show
Oh,
tonight.
cart de la idiot.
So not only is an inexperienced driver driving this, but he also has 3 gigantic people weighing it down.
Don't worry.
It's the
Don't
bones.
worry. Don't worry. If Marco skids a little bit, you guys are so heavy, it's not gonna go that far.
Exactly.
If Marco, however, if Marco takes a turn wrong, then the whole thing might capsize.
It's fine. I will just invent cart drifting.
No, Ronan, play
We're in-
Deja Vu.
We're in Marco
Play
Kart
Deja
now.
Vu.
Is that what? do- what
Super
does
Marco
the seat-
Kart.
I can't wait for this video to be the cart with Marco driving.
Just the fucking dribs like Gorthos has not heard the sounds of Eurobeat in years.
Welcome to Marco's Winnebago.
Ancient Highland Euro beat.
Over here we have the Benga bus, the party wagon.
I will say that after you guys get in and start placing your things around, you guys do notice that there is quite a lot of room in here for any other sort of things you guys want to bring. If you guys would like, you guys could make your way back to your house if you'd like to grab more food if you want to bring it. But you do not have to, obviously. If you guys are fine with what you have now, you guys can make your way out.
Heckin', we were gonna leave the gem, the fucking emerald eye and the sapphire back at the house, right? So that
Did
we
you want to?
Well, that was what we talked about doing, right? Because we didn't want to bring the King of the Zora everything he wanted.
Well, you do know that the King of the Zora was
gone.
at the Fire Temple. You don't know if he still is because he was there with other people, and those people seem to be back at the thing now. And remember, you do know that whenever you had left, which was not very long ago in the in the feel of things, the king was on his way back. So you know that he probably isn't at Neth Mountain.
Part of the reason that we had fucking Goron boy here not deliver his letter was because like part of that whole deal was like, oh, we don't want to bring the Goron stuff, right?
Well,
Or am I
you do
mistaken?
know that's up to you. You guys can 100% leave them behind if you'd like.
I'm just not sure if I'm remembering things correctly. Is the
think
big
you are.
thing.
The one thing that you do know is you want to gather the three of them at some point, and one of the things that the Goron leader had said was that he wanted to see the other two. That's up to you if you want to bring them to him, because again, he could at that point try to take them from you, or if you don't bring them, he could also use that as an excuse not to give you the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but we also suspect that the Zora King already took that one because we heard that he
Potentially.
took that one, right?
He hasn't.
Yeah.
Again, you don't know a lot about it. Again, whenever you guys had looked up people, the only thing you found was the diamond spear, and you know that he was with the king whenever he was at Death Mountain. So potentially he could have taken it. The only thing you know is that he was at the Fire Temple, and according to you guys, you have to use the gem to get into the temple. However, you also know that the Forest Temple, technically, you guys got in without the gem as well.
Yeah. We do have a map of the Fire Temple, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
So we could just
We could
find
just-
it back
We
way
could
ahead.
also
You
follow
have
knob.
the ancient Fire Temple map, basically how it was in ancient times, but potentially.
Ancient times. Gorthos recognizes the newest renovation. What do you mean, ancient?
This is I remember making this potted plant that's in this thing.
Okay, but for real though,
But no, it is up to you guys. If you guys want to leave them behind, you can. You can 100%
We
do
have
so.
ways to come back and get them if we so desired.
Where are you guys leaving them? Are you guys leaving them back in Ronan's room? Are you guys leaving them back in
We
someone
could
else's
leave
room?
them down in the deep basement with the coffin room.
You could.
Yeah.
Is that what you guys
we
wanted
have
to do?
two little pillars right here to put them on.
Just plop them on the pillars. It's fine.
Yeah. When we come back to the house, a third one will have appeared in the middle, and then we can put the red one there, and that
And
way
then we can
open
go
up-
into the Temple of Time. Wait.
so our basement.
If you guys would like to leave them behind, go ahead and put them over. Go ahead and put them over in the secret room.
How the fuck will we ever accomplish
You said-
anything?
You said something about bringing some food. Would that affect our inventory space?
No,
or-
that's why I said that. Now that you guys are in the carriage, you see that there is a lot of space.
Yeah, we can
Okay,
put them in
well,
boxes in the carriage.
Well, I'm going to bring some. Hold on. I'm going to bring.
Let's go ahead
some
and
fruit.
do this then. I'm gonna make a little square down here, Squeaky.
Yes.
We'll put it. I'm gonna make a little
I apologize for
alabaster
derailing
white
things
square.
this late. I just remembered
it's fine.
this thing.
It's perfectly fine. I'll put it over here by all these dice, Squeaky.
Yeah.
Assume that you have around this amount of space, and each item you put in is a square. You can't stack them.
Hold on. I put them in a stack so I can bring them
No,
over.
it's fine. I just wanted to make sure.
Listen.
Polo's bringing some fruit. Why? Don't worry about it. Polo has
You're
plans.
sure that you put the fruit inside the carriage, but whenever you go back to get other things and come back, the fruit isn't. I'm kidding.
God damn it!
She keeps a watchful eye on her fucking fruit.
These fucking uncontrollable.
I'll be sure
gremlins.
to get a better representation of the space next time, but it'll be around this sort of thing. So you can expect like maybe an 8x10 square.
Yeah, that's not bad space.
Not bad at all.
Should we bring the Deku Baba box? Because I put that back in the house.
Well, we don't have. I mean, unless Gallon wants to make a potion with it, we don't have anyone to make potions with it.
We can also.
can still cook
we
them,
can
though.
also use it in cooking.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
We can bring Polo's cooking pot. And then we've got a lot of bear. We've got quail. We've got quail. We've got quail. We've got bear.
Basically,
got
just
bear.
imagine that you have
Oh, I
an
see.
8x10 space over here, so you can grab anything you want, and it's within 8x10.
We got boar, pepper.
I'll also let you know though, this is not magical, so some if you guys don't use them, potentially after a little while they could go bad.
Probably not the eggs then.
I mean,
Probably
if you
leave-
use them
We'll leave
immediately.
the eggs in the refrigerator.
Well, no, we'll use.
There's some stamina shrooms. There's some herb. I'm trying to keep like I'm trying to like like Noah's Ark some of my stuff because like with if I keep at least a Hylian herb and a stamina shroom, I can just fucking grow that shit later.
Mhm.
Let's bring
plant some
Flare's
meat in the ground and get some meat trees going.
Get some spicy pepper. Keep my
I will
stamina.
also note to you, since you're keeping an eye a lot on the on like things you can grow later. Polo, roll me for your diligence real quick.
That's a 10.
That is
With
a 10.
my
That's a 12.
12 diligence.
Do you want to go with a 12 or do you want to go with a auto success?
Yeah, sure. Oh, success.
Okay. You will note that whenever you are looking around trying to figure out what to do with your stuff, you will note that you have looking outside toward the evil Loftwing Kevin and his Sakura tree. He doesn't let you
Yeah.
touch. You will note that you have 2 more spaces in your garden now.
Oh. Oh, well then.
Because you guys upgraded the house. Anyway.
Oh,
Here-
right.
Well, then here is what I'm going to plant in it. I'm going to plant some carrot seeds, and I'm going to plant some
Some hard lemon.
some hard lemon. No, not the hard lemon. The hearty orange.
Nope.
What'd you
Nope.
do?
I'm trying to find a
Why did you shit on my garden?
There we go. There's a tiny
was
little garden
fucking-
turd there.
Hard
Fucking
lemon,
Kevin,
don't
man, he
like,
took a
don't
giant shit
read.
on your garden.
There's a big dot on the garden. That's
Put a
what we're
hearty.
saying,
You're
but
gonna
you
put a
can't see
hearty
it.
orange in, and you're gonna put a what?
And carrot seed.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep them there so that I know that those are new.
And there goes my auto success. Well spent.
Well, if you would have said 12, I would have said unfortunately you didn't notice anything. That's why I gave you the option.
That's fair. I'm just kind of scrolling through here. We have my wild berry, Hylian herb, stamina shroom. We'll keep some of the meats and
You guys will
quail
also
stuff here.
probably gather stuff on your ways, so you guys don't have to fill up all the
Yeah.
space.
Yeah, no, this is. She just wants to make some good fucking food because she gets hungry. So
Yeah.
let me just fucking whack. There we go. Just clear up some of the goddamn kitchen, because freaking looks like we just came from a shopping trip at Costco.
Again, you
Bring
guys
the-
also
bring the
know that at
pot.
some point you want to bring Vega to the Death Mountain because of the things that are happening there. But you guys have knobs for that. You don't have to worry too much about that.
Yeah, the plan was Polo using her knob to grab Vega.
We have the knobs to grab the knob.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah.
the knob
We can
himself.
grab my knob when it's time to grab my knob.
Oh baby.
The party boss is
Oh
really getting
baby, oh
exciting.
baby, oh baby.
Well,
Welcome.
And then we bring her
will.
her pot so that she can cook the thing. There, I think
you're
we've done it.
Woo! Anything else? Do we want to bring some magical jorts? An air prison? Anything else?
I know, bring your mom.
Oh shit!
Did you guys want to bring the air prison?
I'm just throwing that out there as a.
Because you
idea, but we don't know what it
because you
does.
guys do know that it is a magical item. You guys haven't figured out exactly how to use yet. And it's up to you guys though. You could leave the air prison behind if you'd like.
I think it's up to Gallon for that because it's in his room.
Gavin?
I have no strong feelings on this.
Okay, we can leave it behind if you want to though.
Yeah, I don't think we'll
Alrighty.
need it.
Yeah.
Marco would like it though. Marco likes things.
Oh yeah, Marco likes taking all
Well,
kinds
here,
of
hold
things.
on to this sweet vine. Hey, you can play with it while you.
You can play
you
with
can-
it.
You can play with it while you drive.
You guys have you guys have plenty of space
Alright.
left over in your stuff. We can work with that later.
No
And
problem. We gotta save space for all the sweet souvenirs we'll be taking from Death Mountain.
I think that's
if that's everything,
good.
all right.
I
So,
think that's everything.
my dudes, you guys get out from the main Hylian city as people wave to you and seem to be very enthusiastic about the princess's leave. She seems to like look out to them, like kind of give like a bit of like kind of waves and stuff to them. But as people begin to make their way out, is there anything you guys would like to do before leaving at all? Anything you'd like to do with the townsfolk here? Anything you'd like to stop and do before you go? Anything at all?
Nope.
All
No.
right.
Praised for safety for their trip at the goddess statue, and that's it.
Alrighty.
Hooray. Very simple.
Bloop, bloop. And they're off. The three carriages make their way out. Hold on, let me just. They're green for some reason. I'm gonna make them. Oh, I can't make them not green. They're just gonna stay green.
Oh wait, wrong series.
Yes.
That game's
Very much
over
the
already.
wrong series.
Oh fuck! How does the song go when you're in the overworld?
By the way, we forgot to do this whenever you were at the general store. But if you guys wanted to get a map, it would have been 100 rupees. I completely forgot about it, and I think you guys did too.
I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I'll throw 100. Oh, too late.
Okay. Yeah.
Already did it.
All
Well,
right.
look at it.
Give
Ronan has thrown
us the map.
a thing. You guys have a map.
Yay!
It looks like this map here for some reason. Ah, fuck.
The metaphysical concept is real now.
Oh man, it's like we know where we're going now.
Hooray!
Looking at now that you guys have a map, I would like for each of you who want to try to figure it out to roll me for an experience, please, to see if you guys can
Will
figure
do.
out like as much time as it might take you and things of that nature.
All right,
Alright.
man.
As
wanna
long as people are
try.
driving, I will do the roll.
You can't look at you can't maneuver the GPS and drive, Marco. That's the law.
True. Why am I rolling like shit today?
Gorthos will help read the map. 10.
I just rolled for fun.
Well, I'm just gonna try now.
I rolled for fun and I got a 4.
Gorthos might be 1,000 years out of date with these maps.
15.
Hey, Clavier, you look at this map and you're like, oh, I've seen this whenever I've been high up in the fucking air.
That's what it looks like when I'm up there.
You start
Chico.
trying to. What's up?
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I was trying to fix the garden and I found a hero point.
Well, congratulations! You found a hero point in the garden. You found the hidden hero point. Here you go.
You dug up a
There you
hero.
go. Here's your hidden hero point. You're perfect. Thank you.
I was just like, I'm about to like fix it. I'm just like, wait, what the fuck? What's in here? Oh,
Well, obviously it was there for a reason.
It was,
Squeaky.
yeah, it's like we were doing the Zelda thing where it was hidden the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Hey, where can we use our
Congratulations,
spent
you-
ones?
you've won.
Just do we just throw them at the abyss?
Yeah, just sort of like
Okay.
anything you guys aren't using, just sort of pile somewhere.
Yeet into oblivion.
Like these over
I didn't know if
here,
you wanted
like
to count those as well, but
these over here, just like blah. And I will count up the goddess points, but everything else is just gonna go into the abyss.
Mhm.
Da-da-da. Yes, as you guys go to leave Castletown, Clavier, you try to figure out exactly how long it would take you guys to make your way off to your destination. Talking with several of the people around, including June, you know that the place you guys want to go, the actual dungeon, is around in between this little ridge here on the map. So as you do like figure that out, you guys are pretty sure you want to stop at the town first, which would potentially add another day onto your trip. So with giving that into any sort of perspective, it will take you the better part of maybe a week or a week and a half to get all the way to Hateno. as you let them know that, you guys know because of that, it will you guys will have to eat on the way there. So there will be several times you guys might have to stop and do some trading if you find some people, or some hunting if you guys want to do other things like that. Because you didn't bring an absolute ton of food. You did bring a lot, but there wasn't an actual ton of things gotten. As you guys are going to make your leave, is there any sort of preparations you want to do as you're going through the first day of travel?
Preparation wise, not really.
You
Not
guys
really.
make your way out from your initial trip. You find yourselves going through the Hylian plains. Very very easily. You guys are sticking to roads mostly. You guys get a pretty decent bit away from everybody. You find a stop on the way on the roads as you guys kind of pull in. Upon doing so, you guys will note that now that you guys are out of the city, Jason does let you guys know that the king was going to show up to sort of like let all of you guys have like a big procession, like make a really humongous deal out of you guys leaving. But he wasn't really feeling up to it the morning, and Jason was just like, "Nope, all right, good, I'm leaving, bye."
Well, fucking see ya.
When I think about it, did we ever get knighted?
Yeah, we did.
That was
I think
something
we got
he was going. He was going to do a lot of the actual big things during the day, but he's already announced you guys as the champions of Hyrule. He just didn't.
Okay,
He just didn't
so-
He just didn't publicly knight any of you, because
Okay,
he
I
wasn't
couldn't
there.
remember.
Okay, so we're knighted, but not. Okay.
You guys are
That's good
are in everything but ceremony.
Awesome.
So
Oh,
there
yeah.
there might be some
fucking
people
needs
who don't know, but you guys do have the princess with you, so quote unquote
Yeah.
the princess with you. By the way, as soon as you guys are on the road, this immediately happens.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The moment
My
we're,
clothes are gone. Whoop.
She just freaking throws them off.
the moment
She
we're
wore it underneath
us
in
up the road.
preparation. She was incredibly hot in there.
Yo,
Yeah.
can we name our carriages?
Go ahead.
Fucking
Um,
tearaway princess dress.
yeah. The moment that we're out of like eye shot of like the town shit, Gorthos hands the master sword to Jace.
Heck yeah.
I can't think of a name.
As you hand the master sword to Jason, you will note that whenever it goes into her hands, it seems to shine out with a very bright light that does seem to instill awe in those around. Luckily, you guys have stopped, but
So
like
we're slaying-
you see this random farmer walking by as he goes, "Oh, the sword of evil's bane!" As
Oh, fuck out of here. Get out of here, old McDonald. Is
you
anything good?
you feel as though like people around have been somewhat inspired by this. I will say each of you will be gaining a D4 upon this happening, because it's been out of her hands so long. The magic reactivated and basically gave each of you like a look at it, like, hell yeah.
Gave us a bard point.
Gave you guys a bard point. I'm just gonna take
Hell
this
yeah.
D4 and do
My position in the group is being threatened.
it.
Quick, break the sword.
Don't worry, she
underneath.
can't do this every fucking time. It was just because she hasn't had it in over a day. If you guys, I will say, if you guys would have done this in front of the crowd, then you guys potentially might have gotten another goddess point. But at the same time, like you guys said, you might want to like leave like inconspicuously. But you know, people have been told that that Jason has wielded the master sword. So it wasn't like it wouldn't have been like a humongous big thing. But you guys can basically use the D4s as if they were one of Ronan's little bard thingies, or if they were like one of the commerce dice.
Your god knows music and economy.
Wow.
As this
Alright.
this happens, you guys are at the end of your first day. Each of you will have to eat something. I will say this, Polo, if you'd like, you could attempt to make something large enough for everybody here, which would potentially lower the amount of food that you guys use. However, because you guys are traveling, any of the like minor effects you would normally get onto it that would last around a day or so probably won't matter, because you guys aren't gonna be doing any fighting, hopefully.
Would hope not.
I mean, I'll say this, because you guys left behind both of the things. You probably won't have to worry too much about too much about any sort of like at least two kinds of creatures coming at you.
The fucks those two kinds.
Fish and wolves. Thank God we don't have to deal with fish.
By the way, where
That'd be the
is the
worst.
Emerald Eye? I know I gave it to one
The
of you
emerald eye
guys.
is in
Well,
Gallon's
Gallon
chest.
has it.
Okay.
It's still in there technically, but
I mean, if you guys said you were, that's why I was asking, to see if you guys were leaving
Yeah.
them behind. So making
I guess
sure.
we just didn't pick it up. Yeah.
yeah.
We definitely left it.
Okay, so go ahead and put it over here inside of wherever else you guys want to throw it. Ba-ba-ba-ba. But with all of that, do you want to try to do something like that, Polo?
Yeah, she'll do some cooking. It's been a while since we've had actual food. We've been
I will
just having
say-
Chef Solution food.
I will say then, whenever you go to do things, roll me for your diligence. Depending on your roll, I will say the amount of ingredients you'll have to use to feed everyone, and then you can just kind of pile off random ones if you like.
Alrighty, yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna put my dice over here.
As a 2
Wow, I'm
plus your
not
2.
rolling the best right now.
Does anybody want to give any sort of auto successing aid?
Yeah.
No, it's fine. No,
There you
it's
go.
fine. Oh,
There you go.
You guys use your auto successes for each other. Aw.
Yeah.
I will say then, Squeaky, you will pass with the lowest amount that you possibly can pass with, but that is still very good because that only means that you will only have to use 5 ingredients to feed everyone instead of everybody eating at least 1 ingredient.
Okay, so we will. Hold on, we're not using my fruit. We will use the bear meat. We will use the shroom of the stamina variety, the Hylian herb. We will. And then bring the eggs. bring the fucking eggs.
Oh man, how you guys gonna get your hearty egg meal now? What the hell?
My jambalaya. Here's a spicy pepper and a sweet vine.
Alrighty.
Hell yeah.
Everybody has a delicious Polo cooked meal, and with no eggs. What the fuck?
Don't worry, I'll kill a goose just for you.
I'll kill Kevin.
The goose is loose.
Do you guys want to spend this first trip, this first day of the trip, just sort of relaxing then? Because there's no real forests or anything nearby. You guys are in plains currently, so there probably won't be a lot of game for hunting and things like that.
Mm.
Yeah.
All right.
Makes sense.
As you guys get through your first little leg of this, is there anything in particular you guys want to do before your next move out? You guys want to chat amongst yourselves? Do you guys want to figure anything out as far as your procession is going, or do you guys just want to get on to your next leg of the journey?
Does Jason have any more songs that she can teach?
Let me see.
We don't have to make a scene out of it, but
Oh, yeah.
since I was gonna say since the Knight Captain and Polo are in the same cart, would they have been able to talk about like archery and stuff while in the caravan?
But you guys could potentially talk about it. I would say that as far as actually practicing anything, though, you wouldn't be able to do much of anything like that.
Of course.
I would say that because the Knight Captain is there, if anybody would like to talk about any of the things they wanted to talk to the Knight Captain about before, they possibly can. But that is up to a certain sexy boy if he'd like to do that.
All right, I guess I'll make my decision now.
I guess that is fine then.
Well, if nothing major's happening, Marco's gonna go ahead and offer peeps if they want to play some Lon Hold'em.
Lon Hold'em. With your deck of cards you have bought?
With my luxury deck of
With your
playing cards.
luxury
Alright, I'm
deck of
holding
playing
them.
cards.
I'm holding them.
Do I win?
You try to teach Ronan Lon Hold'em. I want both of you to. I want you to roll diligence, and I want Ronan to roll experience.
Go! Go! I don't know who's winning here.
Nothing into this.
I don't know who's winning.
That's a -1.
Why do I
Oh
keep
my
going
God.
through?
So
That's
the
fine,
first
you
the
got
first
better than I did.
the first day of Lon Hold'em doesn't do much. I will say, Ronan, out of all of the songs that she would know, Currently, you feel like you know most of those. She doesn't have a absolute ton of songs that you don't already know. You do know that she knows the Lullaby of the Goddess. You know that she knows the Song of Time. And oddly enough, you know that she knows the Song of Healing.
Oh.
But other than that, she doesn't seem to think of any other songs immediately off the top of her head that she can teach you.
Okay.
As you guys get through your first little leg of the journey, just sort of like hanging out, doing your thing, you guys end up going on to the second day. Upon doing so, I'm going to not only move you guys a little bit ahead, but I'm going to ask you guys a little bit of a question as you guys go forward. Do you guys want to stick to the plains, or do you guys want to get closer to the mountains?
The plains were where Hateno was, right?
Either way, you're going in the same direction. I just want to know if you guys want to make a effort to stay near the mountains, or if you guys want to stick to the plains.
What?
So like, do we want to go like this, or do we want to go like this?
Yeah, basically.
What's the main difference between them? Does one take longer?
No, neither of them will take longer. I just want to know whereabouts you guys are going. I want to know like what your preferred method of travel would be.
More out in the open or hugging the mountains, essentially.
Yeah,
out in the open, it's fine, I guess. If there's no real difference.
No, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
I just wanted to know because if you guys wanted to do anything in particular, such as go to the river and things like that, if you're at the plains, it'd be easier, or if you were at the mountains, it might be easier to potentially keep a nice landmark going, things like that.
Yeah.
It's just little minor things. So as you guys continue forward, you guys have a brief conversation about which way you'd like to go. You guys decide that it'd be better if you stuck to the plains. So on the next leg of the journey, we will then have you guys have to have more food. But as you go onto the third day, what do you want to roll again for your thing, Polo, or do you want to take what you had the last time?
We'll roll again.
All right, go ahead and roll me a diligence. Whatever your last roll is the one you can keep if you go forward. Is basically how this is gonna go.
That's a 9.
9 plus your 2, it'll be the same thing. So it'll take 5 ingredients.
I can never find the there it is. This is Avatar all over
And remember,
again.
you can always use one of the baba leaves if you want.
We will use a baba leaf as a filler.
Okay.
So we're gonna -1. We're gonna use a boar.
Okay.
We're gonna use a pepper.
Okay.
We're gonna use another sweet vine.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna use a Hylian herb.
Alrighty. As you feed everybody in the little bit of a procession, you guys stay out into the open. Because you guys are not carrying the Zora Sapphire, I don't have to roll for a certain thing.
While we're out, like now that we're like a couple days out, Marco would like to do some looking around, see if he can find any of them neato dungeons.
We'll have you do that once the day 3 is over, because day 3 has to go boop 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 boop. All right, now you can look around for a dungeon.
Cool. Thanks.
Are you looking closer toward the river, or are you looking closer toward the mountains?
He's probably looking closer to the river because we already know that there's like a dungeon near the mountains where we're going, so it may as well.
All right, Marco, as you will be going out, you will note that if you do head off from the group, you will have to potentially rest the next day. So someone else will have to pilot the carriage. Is that fine?
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Oop.
All right, boys. Loading the carriage driver. Here we go.
Does anybody want to go with Marco as he goes to explore, or are you guys is he gonna go off by himself and then come back
If he's
relatively
going towards
quick?
the river, I'll go with him.
Okay. I would like for the both of you then to roll me for your instinct and see if you guys see anything of note on your way out.
One goddess point, and go ahead, grab 2 inspirations.
Oh, you using your little Triforce thing?
Yeah.
And the commerce. There we go. Rolling the
Unfortunate. You have
inspirations.
this if you'd like.
Sure, fuck it, man.
It's +3, and now I roll this. Let's see what I roll. It's a 10 and a 1. And then because I used that, I will roll again and see what happens. So 10 and a 1 from that roll. So that's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think it was diligence.
As you make your way out, it was instinct, so it would be your +4, I believe.
So
That's 18 for you.
18. Yeah.
As you guys are out, the both of you roll pretty decently. One through rolling decently, and the other one through auto-assessing. As you guys look around, you guys note that you appear to find a large open camp of sorts as you make your way away. Looking at this camp, it is very... it's very much a very strange little area on the map. There doesn't seem to be anybody here at the moment. Looking off, there seems to be a little ledge for like climbing up and like seeing any sort of vantage areas. There seems to be like little rafts that are connected to the water. You do see what appears to be a lot of primitive sticks and spears around that seem like they would immediately break upon use if anybody were to actually use them in combat. As you look around, however, on top of one of the rafts that are on the water, there appears to be a chest.
Does the area look like it's been used recently? Does it look more like it's been?
It looks decently recent by the fact that there is a small bit of smoke coming up from a large pyre that area that used to be in the center.
I'm looking around, looking at the primitive stuff, looking at the camp. Does it immediately seem like this is like a monster camp or just a regular people camp?
It seems like it's a monster camp, though not with the roll that you did, you're not entirely sure what monster it is.
Okay, but
are there any like river monsters that Ronan would be aware of? Or?
You guys would know the two most common things along the rivers would be either bokoblins or Lizalfos.
Okay.
But again, those are the most common ones. We don't know if that's 100% what these would be.
Ronan, there's a chest over there.
Yeah, there is. I see it.
Pretty sure this is a monster camp. None of them are around. Do you think we should?
I mean, I guess we could look at it, and like if it's stolen from somebody, then I guess there's no harm in taking it. Maybe we could find the person that
looking
it was stolen
from. Looking at the chest entirely, it looks as if it has a face, and it looks very very like evil. It looks like it's a chest that these monsters had created for themselves.
Oh,
yeah, it's a monster thing. Do you want to just go in and grab it real quick and then leave?
I guess I'd feel bad taken from people, but
they're also monsters that would kill us on sight.
I mean, I guess
you find baby bottles inside. They're for all their monster children that you're gonna starve to death. I'm kidding.
Oh no!
Oh no! Gorthos has thrown them into the river.
All right, let's go ahead and put these.
Did Gorthos come, or did Gorthos stay behind?
I'm just
okay, making sure.
shitting.
Making sure. I needed to know exactly how many people were here.
I guess we can look.
Heckin' doing this.
So Ronan, are you going in the water to head out to one of the rafts?
Oh, it's out in the water.
Yes,
okay.
it is a raft in the water.
Before I go like too far out, I want to like poke my head underwater and see if there's anybody around in underwater.
Looking underwater, roll me for your diligence.
I have open spaces in my bag.
Fucking get out of here, you big
Marco would not keep
thing.
everything on him when they have space.
Hiya.
That's pretty
good. 17.
You do note as you go to check the area around first, a little bit off to the other side of the river, there appears to be a group of some sort of creatures slinking around under the water as if they are ready to pounce something on the other side of the river. They have not noticed you yet, however.
Okay.
You obviously see those to be some sort of Lizalfos.
Okay. I'm gonna take my head out of the water and let Marco know. There's some lizard people over there.
Oh, let's be sneaky. all sneaky beaky like.
Okay.
You wanna try to be all sneaky deaky like Ronan?
Sure, man. That'll go well.
You have a decent finesse. You're fine. Marco, are you just having Ronan swim out to it? Are you gonna do anything in particular?
The chest is on a thing out in the water, you said?
Yep.
I guess he will. I guess
Can
there's
you
not
like
much Marco.
jump to it?
Yeah, Marco can ride on Ronan and be able to get to the chest.
Trying to
Well, you
surf
can like
on
jump
Ronan.
really far, right? Like you can like jump from here and try to like land on the boat.
Can I do that? Can I use a combination of my traveler's hook, and my feather to jump over to get to the boat thing?
The hook maybe not, because there's not a ton of stuff you can really hook and not make either a splash or a ton of noise. But if you'd like to try to jump it, you could try. It does seem to be a decent bit away.
Okay, maybe I swim you out there and then you do it.
All right,
Or we just swim out there. That seems simpler.
Swim out there might be simpler, Ronan.
Yeah, let's do that.
You just want to swim Marco out there, or do you want to swim out yourself?
I'll swim out there.
Okay, so Ronan swims out to the raft. He is already in the water, so that's a very simple thing. As he gets all the way out there, he climbs up onto the raft. Ronan, why don't you roll me a finesse as you're on the raft?
Finesse, okay. I'll fucking. Why not, man? We're traveling at increments of days here.
Yeah.
That's already pretty good.
That's pretty good.
So 16
Slightly
total.
less good, but that's pretty good. You make your way forward. You get up onto the chest area. You go to open it up. It does not appear to be locked, which is good for you.
Okay.
You will find inside of the chest. Making sure that I have things going. Yes, you'll find what appears to be a set of 5 strange-looking arrows that seem to have a kind of a yellowish pattern to the top of their little arrowheads. As you see that, you also see what appears to be a slight bit of rupees, and finally, nope, that is it. Okay, you find 5 arrows that are slightly special that you can't really immediately tell a lot of things about, and you find a decent bit of rupees. You find, I believe, yes, 250 rupees inside.
Oof. In what form? How many of what color?
They are all purple.
Okay. I have room for 3 of those. I don't know what Marco has. I can only take what I can hold. So.
Basically, let me show you the loot on top of the map so you can see how much space you have.
Yeah,
Bah.
I can only hold. And these are the arrows, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I can hold 2 rupees and those. So I guess I'll do that.
You want to get 2 rupees in the arrows?
Yeah.
You could get another rupee though.
No, I can't.
I do have space.
No, I was just saying like you could leave behind the arrows and get 2 more and get another rupee.
I don't want to do that. These are the miscellaneous arrows of god slaying that these Lizalfos have gathered.
Yep, they have their god slaying abilities of god slaying.
Yeah.
They are question mark yellow arrows times 5.
Classic god slaying arrows. Anyway, yeah.
You grab the arrows and you grab the 2 rupees and you make your way back over. Do you want to try to go back for the 150 rupees, or do you guys want to leave it at that?
That's all that Ronan is content with that.
All right.
He'll let Marco know that there are others, but I think that's all Ronan really cares to get.
Yeah, let's not risk it.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Especially when I can't fight.
Yeah.
As you guys turn back, heading back out toward the back out toward the path like you had came in from, you do notice some stirring in the water behind you as you're like, yeah, that was probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Do, do, do.
Just like off in the distance, we're no.
Not my god-slaying arrows!
God-slaying arrows.
So the Godslayer arrows, no!
We were using those to kill the mortal goddess. Wait.
We were trying to find her to kill her in this patch of water.
we were gonna jump her on the other side. There you go. Upon returning, do you want to do anything with those items?
I guess we'll hand over the arrows to Polo. We found these.
Oh.
What?
Oh
Yeah.
wow. Do they look like they're good make again?
They look like they are. They look like they are yellowish arrows. They don't really seem to have much of any sort of immediate understanding to you. However, there is a
Knight captain.
there is a knight captain with you if you'd like to show them off.
Yeah, no,
She just like approached the knight captain and just
have you seen any arrows that look like this before?
I'm gonna roll for her because we'll see if she's seen them. She's a knight. She's archery Goyle, but you know she's not really been out in the world a lot. Yeah, but she's fine. Those appear to be lightning arrows.
Lightning arrows.
Oh.
Oh.
They strike a foe, but they also let out a bit of a explosion almost that attacks things around them as well and can stun them.
Oh goodness. These can be very useful then if we ever need it against somebody.
Magical arrows are very precious.
I mean, I don't mean this in any sort of harsh way, Ronan, but how effective are these against Zora?
Oh my god.
In water, very.
Just
Well,
ow.
Well, if it ever must come that these must be used against Mr. Diamond Spear, then I will keep them and use them accordingly. I hope it doesn't have to get to that.
You're not sure if they would. You're not sure if they would entirely be amazingly effective on you, just like striking you regularly, Ronan. But I mean, it'd probably be as effective as anything else striking you regularly.
I mean, I think he has enough sense to know that lightning plus water equals ouch.
Yeah,
yeah.
but like I'm just saying, if you weren't in water.
Yeah, out of water, unless you're really wet, probably not going to do a lot.
Oh man, if only one of us had a water spell to drench things in water with.
Who knows, man?
Quick,
Perhaps someone might have something like that. Again,
You,
the only thing else you guys would gather from your little journey is that they apparently were doing something on the other side of the river. So who is to say what that could potentially have been?
Did it look like there was a road on the other side of the river?
Just looked like they were. You can't really see much of anything from being in the water yourself and like looking over toward them. But it did seem like they were trying to ambush something. So there's probably some sort of road or something over there.
Yeah.
I shall put it in my bag and I shall rename them lightning arrows.
Alrighty. Do you guys want to head out on your fourth day?
Yeah.
Is it possible, like during the fourth day, to have Barry stay up and do some reconnaissance? Now that we're talking about ambushes.
And have Barry like look around the area while you guys are traveling or while you guys are sleeping.
Oh hell yeah! He's like a little surveillance camera.
Like a little surveillance.
I mean,
Just kind of have him flying around.
I mean, you can do both, but he's gonna get tired. Like, hard out here.
If you want Barry to fly around the carriages as things are going, I would say that it wouldn't do a ton, but you could roll me for a diligence from you really quick.
Okay. I'm gonna slap myself in the ass and give myself and use my +4 from something else.
Hell yeah! Give yourself some strength. Slap yourself on the ass and let's see what goes on.
That's how
Oh, they're doing that thing. They're doing that thing that don't roll. There we go.
There you go. Now they're rolling for real. Well, this slap on the ass was very unfortunate.
Well,
How about I just...
It's that ass slap that just because you moved a little bit to the left became a ball tap.
Because this is the fourth day.
You're now in pain.
Because this is the fourth day and you guys are traveling along the plains, having Barry like search around for you. I would say that Barry went a decent distance around. Like you didn't really want to keep him like right on you, obviously. So you like had him go a decent bit of a distance. You did. He did return with some knowledge that he saw something over. Yeah.
What do you see?
He's unfortunately a ghost bone that doesn't have a lot of communicational skills.
We've heard him talk before. Go on, say what you saw.
Those people talking through him, Ronan.
Yeah, it was more like a, you know,
It was like a walkie-talkie.
a what now?
You can feel that he noticed something. You can feel that he noticed something over there.
Okay.
But other than that, there does appear it appeared to be something of some sort of interest, but it didn't seem urgent. Like he's like, oh god, they're killing them. I'm kidding.
It's just like there's something down there, not like the animals.
They're killing them, and then they're gonna kill me. Oh my god!
Oh my master.
Well,
I went from Clavier to Mickey Mouse really goddamn quick.
Yeah, you did. How's it feel?
Oh.
You guys would know that would be potentially on the same route of the road that you guys had seen before. But at the same time, like again, it's probably some sort of dungeon or probably some sort of settlement. And again, he didn't seem like he was like freaking frantic or anything.
Okay.
Like, I saw a thing.
Also, when you zoom in, it looks like 3 tiny carriages with a giant bone bat next to them.
An accurate representation of when we find Clavier's master.
this keys, this skeleton keys got a piece of the Triforce in it. It became gigantic like the rock.
We go on day 5. Do you want him to do the same thing on day 5?
Yeah, man.
Why not?
As he will start looking around throughout the area. You in particular, you do note that June says that the dungeon is nearby, so you do send him closer up toward the mountains this time whenever he goes around. And again, he does find it. He does find the dungeon entrance. That is like that's the only thing around here, so that's why I'm just giving that to you.
Yeah, hole.
That's because it's been 2 days, let's roll 2 more times for Squeaky because we didn't have her take away any food last time.
No, y'all fuckers starved.
So Squeaky, go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll for.
So hungry, he's turning to bone.
For your diligence for 1 day.
You'd
See if it's any different.
bones or just bones. My God, these rolls are being doo-doo.
That is a 9. That is a 9. Well, if she rolls, she has to take the new one. Is the thing.
Yeah.
That is a 9. I will say that it's close enough to a 10. You won't do anything new. Just 5 more ingredients.
Okay. Fucking.
If you get like if you were to get like an 8 and below, I'd probably be like 6. But like 9 is close enough to the 10.
Let's put in some quail. Let's put in the air prison.
Oh, you guys did bring the air prison.
Yeah, Marco put it in there, I guess.
Yes, I put it in there.
Yeah,
Let's go some Hylian herb.
But also, because it's also the 5th day, I believe it's technically been a week. Since Marco.
It's been 2 days since you gave the mace to the Octorok.
Yeah.
You haven't felt anything yet, I will say.
Spicy pepper.
Maybe Tamari.
Maybe Tamari.
I have a flare seed that goes in the pot today.
Ooh, a spicy meal.
And another sweet vine. I have made sweet and sour chicken.
Oh my God.
You guys have your sweet and sour chicken.
We're getting creative.
And again, we're on day 5, so if you want to roll me again, go ahead.
I have made sweet and
I'm pretty sure you can get better than a 9.
Sweet and sour chimkim.
Chimkim.
That's another 7.
So another 5 ingredients.
Oh no!
You guys are at a position where if you last too much longer on the road, you might lose all of your food. But you're close enough to hit 10-0, you're not really that worried.
Yeah, we can buy some more shit.
Let's put in there. Let's put
it over here so it's not with the food. Like all with everything else Marco brought.
Well, put the quail meat there too. Now I don't know what I put in.
You just put the quail. You just put this quail meat
just the quail. Just the quail. Have another sweet vine. Have another flare seed.
That's all of our
another
sweet
stamina
vines,
shroom.
though.
We have more at home.
Oh,
Sweet vines at home.
We've been
Here's the
eating
thing.
spicy food the
There-
whole
there you
trip,
go.
bro. We're gonna shit like
Alrighty.
Here have quail bear. Have some quail bear.
mixed meats,
We'll
baby.
we'll have you roll at the end of all this, Squeaky, and see if you learned any new recipes.
Oh hell yeah.
As we go on to day 6, you guys now feel like you are around a day out from Hiteno. You have mostly started maneuvering in. You do note that as you get around here, that there are a couple of more people along the road. You meet with what appears to be a caravan moving out. The caravan seems to be full of the harem bandits. They don't really stop and hail you unless you guys hail to them. But you see what appears to be a caravan that has around 4 harem bandits in it.
I mean,
just a little
aside-
passing hello, and that's it.
yeah.
Just
a
kind
wave.
of wave at them like, hey.
Howdy. Howdy.
All right, they
We're not
wave.
gonna
They
pass
wave.
without saying howdy.
They wave
We
to you
don't
guys like, hey.
just to make sure, we don't have anything to do at Hateno, do we?
You guys wanted to
We-
stop there because it is the stop before the Riverzora area. It is also the closest town to the dungeon you guys want to go to.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Nothing
Also-
directly in Nintendo, I don't think.
You
Also, at this point, resupply.
You also know that it
Right.
might take you guys a bit to get inside actually Hateno because again you guys have to
Yeah.
basically you have to drop the harem bandit you met's name at the beginning of the city and see if that's enough to let you guys in.
Well, Kuro's also well associated with the harem bandits because he went there.
He went there before, yes.
Yeah, so we
Right.
also have Kuro to help us if we really need to do anything here.
Yeah.
You guys are a
Oh,
day
yeah.
outside of Hateno. You guys don't have to eat today because you guys
Yeah.
could say that you eat there if you want to hold off on making food, or you guys
Yeah.
can make food before you get there. It's up to you.
I'm just also remembering because when we talked to the goddess, they talked about the 2 merchants that have the hat were around the mountains. Not saying they were in Hateno, but they were in the mountain area, right?
Mhm. They were somewhere in the mountainous area, in the mountainous region, which is where
Okay.
you guys are at right now. Like you guys are in the mountainous region, even though you are in the plains right here, because
Yeah,
the mountainous
so-
area is basically in between these 2 mountains.
Yeah, so because they're merchants and Hateno is Hateno known as like a merchanty town or
It is known as an unruly town, because again, most of its residents are people that call themselves the harem bandits, or again, the
Mhm.
queen's bandits, as they like to be mostly called.
Mhm.
But you know, the harem bandits.
Which means merchants might not want to go there.
But they are the
Um,
people you do know that you guys have had mercantile visits with before.
They have merchants of their own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They mostly go off toward that northern city, the one that has all the crazy deals and such. And they apparently
humans.
a lot of the merchants there apparently have a knowledge of different pathways to go around the world that takes far less time than normal.
In terms of like maybe getting some food and maybe looking for some supplies, Polo would maybe suggest stopping by. But if no one else is like wants to go, then she'll like.
Oh, wait, you
No.
guys right now. The plan is to make your way to Hiteno.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah,
okay.
that's
Yeah, we're
That's
good
the plan.
then.
yeah. The plan is right
Okay,
now to
we're
go
good
to Hiteno. I was just want to know if you guys were gonna hail the merchants that were going by you or not.
Nah.
Nah.
Okay. Do you guys want to make food, or do you guys want to try to eat in Hiteno?
Maybe eat in Hateno.
Okay.
Yeah, why not?
If that's the case, then Squeaky, go ahead and roll me for your experience as you go through here. We'll give you there were around 6 days where you were cooking. We'll give you a +3.
Alrighty. Oh, hold on. I wanted to put in my little inspiration before I rolled, but I
Your
ended up
little
rolling for-
this thing.
Yeah, that.
No.
Yeah, these rolls are just not it today. I don't know what the fuck is up
Today
with
we're all
you guys.
just perpetually cursed.
That is
3.
altogether
Feel.
a 8. I would say that while you were cooking, you did create a very nice recipe that you did like out of everything. You feel like you might have overdid it a little bit, and you feel like you can make it a lot better now if you were to try it again. You remember your sweet and sour quail.
Sweet.
Bruh, sweet and
Which,
sour.
basically would require 3 ingredients, which would be your quail meat, sweet vine and the spicy pepper, and then plus any other ingredient you want for any sort of like fillers.
Mm-hmm.
And you note
Alrighty.
that with that, with the sweet and sour quail, it would not only give you guys advantages against cold, because you know the spicy pepper inside of it, but it would also give you guys full hearts if you guys were to eat it, because you're using a hardy quail.
What's the
It's
number that I
hardy.
would put here?
The number you would put here. Well, you just rolled an 8. I'm gonna say that we're gonna keep the roll you did for the other thing. We'll say you have a 14.
Alrighty, 14.
So
is good.
you now can just take a 14 if you ever want to make this roll, and you have the ingredients, obviously,
Okay.
or at least similar enough ingredients that you want to try it with that.
We could make a sweet and sour pork.
There's
sweet and sour
obviously
beer.
you can obviously do better here. You feel like if you rolled higher, you could get the ingredients down to just the main 3. But right now it will take 5 ingredients because that's what you remember using with it.
Yeah.
Other than that, you did try a couple of other things. They didn't really seem to be too amazing whenever you were doing it before. You're like, fuck those. They're not things I want to show. I want to show any of my cooking expertise with.
I think I accidentally deleted my fish soup recipe because of how
Oh, no.
the sheet is.
Well,
I
we
think it
can-
was,
we can find
fish
it again.
eggs too. Yeah, I think it was Hyrule, herb, and a shroom.
As you guys make it to Hateno, you guys find yourselves outside of a large gated town. It seems to be kind of put into the mountains very slightly, as it seems like there are high areas all around it, and you guys can hear the sound of water coming from the city very, very prevalently. On the outside, you guys see that there are apparently a couple of different sort of harem bandits and other people seemingly waiting outside. And for a moment, you guys start thinking it's like, if you guys really wanted to, you could probably just be like, hey, we're from the kingdom, let us fucking in. Like, what are they gonna do? They're just little harem bandits, right? And whenever you guys get over to them to try to make any sort of like kind of things on them and things of that nature, let me go ahead and where did you go? I just made you. God dang it!
I
There it
just made you.
You
Where
just
are
came into existence. What the hell?
Things you never want to hear at a hospital.
you? I just made you. Where'd you go?
You guys find 2 people guarding the entrance to the city.
Holy fuck.
Shit. Fucking busky ass fucking.
My guy shredded. Is this legal?
You see what appears to be a Hylian that seems to be almost as big as Ronan.
Bro, that birth must have hurt.
Are you sure he's not bigger than Ronan?
Come on, get him over.
And also, let's
Look
No,
at-
Ronan's
no,
fucking
no.
Ronan. Oh, here's the thing though. I haven't like scaled it because I just made this token. If you remember,
Maybe he's just a midget.
his
you know.
muscles
So-
are way bigger.
there we go.
Onesie.
There we go.
Look at him.
Watching this swole man makes me want to get a cookie.
Look at this swole man. Look at him.
I
He's
love this.
buffer.
I love this boy so much. I've had this
Yeah.
art since December.
Itty Bitty says, "Is he a JoJo?"
Bro, JoJo's beside. Maybe that's his name. Maybe his name is JoJo.
Look at him. He's buffer than Kuro somehow.
Oh yeah, the people here don't fuck around.
The queen said it's my turn to use the Xbox.
As let me go ahead and just grab us a place to be on for now before you guys get into find a way into the actual city here. There we are. We'll see if you guys can convince the people to let you into the actual city in just a moment.
Right. Arm wrestling contest. I win, you let us in.
So I guess the curse didn't break.
Nope, I know exactly when the curse will break. Don't you worry.
Cool.
Especially when you're about to die.
Nope, I've already rolled for it. I know exactly the amount of days. As you guys approach, you guys again see this large gated area off in front of you. You see the large boyo and what appears to be another one of the harem bandit females. This one seems to be a Hylian. As she's just sort of like looking out with you guys. You don't know if it's the same girl as before. You're not sure. You're pretty sure that if it is, then she hasn't talked to you yet. But yeah, as they approach, you just see the girl kind of like look over toward the large man named now named Jojo.
Yeah. Here's
As
Jojo.
he comes stepping out from away from the area, going straight up toward Marco's carriage.
It could break me and I could do nothing about it.
As he gets over towards you, he leans down so that he can see into the little like windowed area
You
of the
know how,
carriage.
like, Only man like leans over the dude's car.
I was just grabbing it.
I just dropped my chips.
Oh no!
Eat them off the ground. It builds character.
No, I don't want to. I want to.
You'll be
If your
stronger
floor is clean, you'd eat
afterwards.
them.
I will leave them to
There you
Puppy to
go.
eat.
There you go. Look at the RP.
Oh yeah.
As you see him leaning down, what is it? RP chat? Oh, there it is. As you see him leaning down, looking into you guys, he gives a bit of a smirk. He smiles towards you, Marco, until, oh, hello there.
Yeah.
Of course you did. Of course you pull that fucking stunt. You fucking. All right.
What are you doing here?
We came to resupply on Hateno.
A resupply, are you?
Yeah.
Ah, well, you see, do you have any appointment here?
Appointment? No?
Oh, I can't let you in without an appointment.
What was the name of the girl?
Queen ain't seeing no one at the moment.
Zana.
Oh, really?
Zana?
Zana. I was gonna say Zinnia, but Zinnia's from DMS.
Wrong one.
It's,
Close, but not quite.
it's Zana.
Wrong reality, girl.
Is there any particular reason why she's not seeing anyone?
Oh, she's well, currently she's seeing someone else, but she's not seeing anyone till that visit's over, you see.
Oh. So because of that we can't come in and resupply as
Oh,
travelers?
well, you can't really come in without seeing the queen now, can you?
You know, you're right.
I mean, you can always wait out here if you want, and we can send someone in and see if she'd be willing to see you.
Okay, how long's the visit?
I believe she just got a visitor from over at the river.
The river?
Mm-hmm. Something about some sort of prophecy or something.
Oh, I see.
Prophecy.
She seemed very much like she wanted to talk to the queen, you know.
Oh,
Yeah, can we all hear this, or is this
Right now it's just the first carriage. You mind telling me what you're coming in with? It's a bit of a crowd you got here.
Yes, we are with the Princess of Hyrule. We are her champions, and we've been tasked with traveling around places, and we just wanted to resupply here.
Oh, the princess, are you? Hold on, I'll go and speak to her.
Okay.
Stomp, stomp, stomp,
Goodbye.
stomp, stomp.
she's not dressed like the freaking princess. Fuck.
so?
As
It's
he goes
fine.
over toward the next area. This time, again, Gorthos, you were sitting in the front with Roki, and you see this large man lean in, look to each of you, and then, oh, what can I do for you?
Ha. Gorthos actually goes ha.
Oh, is there something funny? Am I giving you a laugh? Am I?
No, it's just there's always something stopping us from resupplying somewhere.
We've been on a bit of a trek. Yeah. Oh, I see. I heard there's some sort of princess over here. Nope, none that I know of. Yeah, I don't know of any princess.
Gorthos,
Time to
like,
die.
Gorthos active, like, really obviously, like, tilts his head, confused, like, what?
Oh, you're probably thinking of the next carriage.
Oh god. I knew this.
Oh my god!
Oh,
I
the
knew
next
this.
carriage. Oh, I didn't mean to disturb you. Hold on a moment. Stomp,
I knew
stomp,
It's like,
stomp, stomp.
Gorthos just kind of, like, leans into the back, like, what did you two just do?
I don't want to be the princess anymore.
I'm quitting my job.
You sent them to. Oh, Polo.
Stomp,
Oh, no.
stomp, stomp. Hello there.
I'm gonna give that girl a heart attack.
Hello. Greetings.
Hello. Oh, I see. Is that Koro back there? Oh, look at who it is. It's you. I do look a lot like me brother, don't I? I'm sorry. Remember, I'm O'Malley. Oh yes, O'Malley. Hello.
Oh my fucking god.
Well, nice to see you. Nice to see you again, Koro. You're gonna mind yourself this time, I'm guessing. Oh, of course I'm going to mind myself. Oh, you can't be stirring up trouble like you did last time. Oh, did I stir up any? Did I, brother? He says I'm stirring up trouble. I'm not going to stir up trouble. Looks around. Oh, you got your brother with you, do you? I heard there was some sort of princess back here as well. Oh, the people in the front two carriages said there was a princess, and the one just ahead of you said there was a princess back here. I'm guessing it's one of you two.
Yes, I am the princess.
Or the princess, are you?
Yes.
I can't be rude to the princess. Right now the queen isn't seeing anybody, but if you're traveling with someone as important as the princess, maybe we can let you and a couple of other people in if you'd like to have some sort of people to protect you. But the rest of you, I'd have to go through the the challenge.
Oh, the challenge. What does the challenge entail? I would set only my most bravest and sturdiest warriors to take on your hardest, most challenging challenge.
Oh, do you see? You got to go to the underground in the bit of the mine that's underneath the town.
Oh goodness.
Once you go through there, you'll have to find your way out, and once you find your way out, you'll be in Hateno.
Oh well, as you can see, I do travel with quite the entourage of hearty warriors. Although some I favor more than others, but
You'll find that it takes more than a hearty warrior to get through. I can tell you the truth. I've not been able to pass the challenge.
Oh, I see.
Takes a lot more than brute strength, you see.
Oh.
But I shouldn't need to talk back to a princess about that.
Mm-hmm. By any chance, who let you know that I was the princess?
Oh, the people up ahead of you.
Oh, I see.
You just see Kira. She just like fucking brings her hand up to her head.
Like, god damn it.
Well, I don't mean to be rude. It was supposed to be a little bit of a secret since I am so famous. But
Polo,
am
are
I
you sure you
supposed-
want to do this?
A princess must do her duty as it is given to her.
If they're gonna make it your problem, we can make it their problem too, you know.
Oh, well, of course. The second carriage can easily take the challenge.
What did Gorthos do?
Sorry,
So you're gonna be sending the carriage ahead of you on the challenge. That sounds like a good idea.
Specifically the coachman.
Certain people. I feel like we have to send an entire carriage.
We can definitely do that. Well, we can take your carriage inside as well if you'd like. What about the people in the first carriage, princess?
The people in the first carriage, well, they're fine. They're more pacifists and gentle folk. They aren't really much for challenges, but the coachman of the second one would love to endure every challenge in their steed.
Well, basically, everyone you don't bring inside with you has to go through the challenge. So it isn't just a couple of people. I'd say if you want to go inside, roll me for a lore.
Oh dear, have to be alluring. I'm going to use these 2 goddess points.
I'm going to call upon God now.
I'm going to call upon God to make me alluring to this man I am not attracted to in the least.
Oh no, you're not. You're not. Again, this isn't like an attraction thing. This is just a how well
Yeah.
he's going to be adhere to you kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. That is a 2.
Great rolls so far.
That is
Oh.
Great
Clean
rolls
Predator
so
gave you a
far.
fleeting.
Oh,
Oh man.
here, do you
I
want
don't
your?
know what
Do you
if-
want your? Okay, you already did it.
That is better.
And roll me for the Clean Predator's fleeting, because this is the 4 rolls altogether. So 11 is the highest. That is a 12 altogether, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Should we exercise this table?
As he looks over to you, you
Maybe.
see him go, "I'd say if it's you, princess, knowing that you have to have some people with you, we can allow you to bring your coachman here and one of the other girls that are around you.
Only 2?
I think that'd be perfectly fine to go in to see the queen."
She just kind of looks around with people. Where the fuck is the cart? Here we
Well,
go.
last time
She
you
just
let me come in, yeah, and you caused a fuss, didn't you? Well, but-
mean- I mean, surely you can do a little bit of a favor for our friend Mr. Kuro here. He did help release one of your own from Hyrule Castle's prisons.
Oh, he did.
Yes, her name was Zana. She was arrested about a month ago.
Oh, you're the
She-
reason that Zana came back, all Raven and stuff.
Yes. It was because of Mr. Kuro. She
Mm.
remembered him, and he spoke fondly of her and helped talk to the king.
My
personally.
my brother Riley was around whenever that was going down, and she was going crazy about everything, worrying up and down about everything. All right, if you're the ones that helped her out, I could see you bringing one more miss with you.
Meanwhile, at the front of the thing, he's like, "I need it."
Over here at the bus. I need to get in.
You'd like you and 3 more of your misses can make your way in through the gate, and the rest of you have to go down through the catacombs.
Mrs. as in specifically female, or can they be anybody?
Well, if you're going to see the queen right away, you have to bring a female with you.
looks at Galen and Kuro.
I guess my
Didn't we tell you that we're girls? Isn't that right? Isn't that right, brother?
Aren't I just the prettiest girl you've ever seen?
I mean,
Isn't that right, brother?
aside from
Oh
Mr.
my goodness.
Aside from Mr. Kuro, my other very loyal bodyguard, while they might not be the most endowed, is the fairest of the Gerudo.
Understood, ma'am, but you got to go with Mrs. Unfortunately, it's the Queen's orders.
I just tried to go and yell at the girl. Okay.
Girls also called him brother several times.
Yeah.
I'm going to fucking kill you, Kuro. Mr. Kuro, I'm going to kill you. Okay,
She knows that Kira would be like, I'm going to protect the princess, so she would not bring Kira.
Well, he already
would-
said that your coachman and another miss of yours before, so
Oh.
he's expecting Kira, and you can bring 2 other girls, which you only have 2 other girls, unless you want to dress Marco up like a girl.
Or if you want to talk to Goron into becoming
That
inside.
is true. You can also ask Gorthos.
fortunately, we don't have many, misses in our caravan.
I've seen a few of them.
Yes, but what I'm trying to say is that the pool is very small.
There
if
shouldn't
my
be many
coach-
people shouldn't be many people to discuss with, then, should it?
I guess not. I just,
I'm sorry if I'm coming on too strong for you, princess.
it's okay. I've just,
I'm trying to bend the rules as much as I can, you see.
and I very much so appreciate it. It is just my first time truly, away from home, as you can probably tell. I'm just quite a little bit nervous.
That's perfectly fine.
I would say then, along with my coachwoman, there is another lass. She is wearing a mask on the second carriage.
All right.
And then my lady archery, my lady knight.
She just grabs the knight captain and is like,
as well as my lady knight.
All right, we can definitely have that doing then. If the four of you'd like to make your way out to the carriage with any sort of supplies you want to come out with, we can show the rest of you over to the challenge.
She has just the most deflated looking smile as she looks to these freaking Kuro and Gowan. It's like,
As you see him sort of waiting out for you, upon doing so, he motions over toward the other girl who apparently is named Jasmine. Nice job.
Amazing.
She would make her way over, and you, as you say that, you would make your way out, and you would ask for the people in particular to come out for you. So Kira would come out, and you would see Gorthos. You are asked to come out as well.
Gorthos just kind of hops down. Like,
Boop.
what is going on, Polo?
He is only letting me take on women, and apparently I am now the princess. I mean, I am the princess, but I'm not the princess.
Gorthos could not stop them. They were so quick.
Who was the one that opened their mouth?
Who knows,
Both.
man?
Roki and Jason both.
I can only kill one of them, Gorthos.
Excuse me, ladies. If it's just the four of you, we can make our way forward.
Yes, of course. I will bid my heroes the best of luck on the challenge.
Are we all ready to go then?
If we let them all, we should let them know, should we not?
If you'd like to talk with your entourage, that'd be perfectly fine. I'll make my way up to the front and let you in whenever you're ready. Is that fine?
Yes, of course. I mean, after all, we don't want to surprise everybody.
I'm gonna do it, Marco. I'm gonna punch the gate down.
No.
Excuse me. I'll go with him.
I have to get inside.
Meanwhile, the front page.
I'll go over there and wait with him then. Doof, boof, kaboosh, boof.
One day you'll be that strong.
just keep going. We'll do it for you. She just kind of sighs and just pinches, like, takes off her glasses and just pinches the bridge of her nose and just looks at these two and just.
I'm very sorry.
You guys all end up bringing the carriages off to the side, at least the ones that are still around. As again, Kira would probably send the others off to the side there. All the carriages are off at the side over there. Everyone else goes to get out, I'm guessing.
Yep.
As everyone makes their way out from the carriages and sort of like gathers around, and the four of you are here with everybody. What's going to happen down there? What's going down?
Well, thank you. Thanks to the nomination of one of you, I am apparently now the princess.
Crosses
Roki
on.
waves.
Congratulations.
Roki waves.
Gorthos just
worry.
like,
I'm sure
Arrow to the
you'll
head.
do wonderfully.
And I think you'll do wonderful with an arrow to the head.
Wait, we're
There's no
not
need-
celebrating?
There's no need for such acts.
There's no need for you to speak that way to the princess. Either way.
I'm only supposed to be listening to one princess.
Shush. Now, it seems like you all have to go take a challenge. And unfortunately, I can only exempt some of you and only of the female sex.
Gorthos waves.
And Gorthos.
Oh, we
So
should be fine. If there's some sort of challenge, I'm sure we can meet it.
Well, I mean, according to Zana, the challenge isn't as hard as one would expect, and according to Mr. Jojo, it's not one that is simply reliant
My
on
name is
strength.
Jojo O'Malley.
Coach,
So, Mr.
How long is this
Jojo,
challenge?
he says you simply have to go to the catacombs and do some things, and then it leads you straight to Hateno. But it said it's more than brute strength. I guess you also need wit and cunning. Someone like him had a bit of a hard time, so I'm guessing it takes more than being big, which might mean you will all need to work together. I know I'm not the best in being a leader or being motivational in any sort of way, but I'm trying. I think you guys will all do it. You're all very capable, except for Roki.
What the fuck's going on?
Roki again just sort of waves.
Well, at least you're better than me. I can't fight.
Gorthos
Well-
is still angry that you picked up that cursed mace. Not at you, just at fate.
Well, Mako, like he said, being good at fighting and being a hardy and sturdy warrior doesn't mean you'll automatically pass. So maybe your cunning and your quick wit will be able to help you in the challenge. And you're very good at that.
Yes.
You all have your strengths, and again, I think if you all work together, this challenge should be easy as pie, as they say.
Sure, man. We'll do it. We've got balls, we've got strength, we got wit, I think. We can do it.
Yes, you have a venerable army of capable people.
Mr. Coral, you didn't take a challenge when you first came to Hateno, did you?
Nope, I just came in and was like, I'm the male Gerudo. And they're like, okay. And then they let me in. But then I guess I caused some problems. They didn't tell me I caused any problems.
What did you do here?
I didn't do anything.
Sorry,
Well,
This was
Tried
just
to-
I was a lot younger, you see. Maybe there was something that I did, brother. I don't know. I don't think I did anything wrong.
sorry I tried to make you pass as a woman, Galen.
If it would have got me in. But I have no idea what you've done here, Kuro. You haven't told me any stories about it yet.
I don't think I did anything, brother. I don't know what they're talking about.
I mean, well, either way, it seems like they're willing to let it slide that you came in, and they bent the rules a little bit because we helped one of their own. So that is, I guess, how we're moving forward. The four of us are going to go talk to the Queen. Is there anything you would all want us to ask her or ask of her? Speak now or forever hold your peace.
No. Not particularly. As far as I was concerned, I just wanted to resupply, but I guess we have to meet the Queen when we come in.
I guess so. Any objections from you three?
She looks at the three of them.
I was unsure what the Queen could provide us. Besides resupplying, besides supplies, we're all pretty. Well, just can't think of anything.
I can't think of anything either, to be honest with you. I whenever they asked me about being a princess, I just didn't really want to have that happen anymore, but I don't think there's anything we really need her for, at least to my knowledge.
I mean, as far as what Miss Zana told us, once we finish the challenge, we can come and go as we please. So I feel like at any point, getting it out of the way is not entirely detrimental.
It'd probably be very good if we got it out of the way, because if we were to do that, then we can help them out with the dungeon problem we were talking about.
Yes, of course.
Hopefully the catacombs don't intersect with that dungeon.
We can hope not.
No,
I mean, it's a little more than a day's away, but maybe there's some sort of a passageway or something.
Worthless is unsure of why the dungeons are acting these ways. Who knows how far they go.
I mean, judging with how far I've went, anything could happen.
Just stay safe.
Ronan looks down to Z and then looks back like, "Yep, I kind of went like halfway across the fucking world."
Ronan is staring at the gate and like hopping in place, fidgety style. Like he is like eager to get moving.
Well,
All right,
then,
shall we go down?
Don't let your eagerness blind you, Ronan.
He's such an eager beaver. He's such an eager boy.
She's not a beaver though.
then, as the princess, by assignment and decree, I bid you all safe journey into the challenge.
Hands on hips.
There is a very audible snicker, but the people seem to somewhat be going along with it.
Gorthos gives like a little clapping, like.
Yes, clapping. Clap, 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 clap.
Yeah, cool.
Or as opposed to saying something where Toby just clap, I can clap. It's not like it's not a clap of wings. You'd be surprised.
The sound of
Alright.
feathers clapping don't make noise.
I guess we're going down to the catacombs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's heck and do it.
If any of you see a River Zora, ask their name, and if they say Obera, don't let her go. Walk away.
I've already let her go once. I can't do it again.
Miss Obera, I will keep an eye out on any special defining features of her.
She's a Riverzora, correct?
Yes.
It will be easy to spot her.
Okay.
Probably a scar. And then he walks away.
Oh, there he goes.
Should I mention your name, Ronan?
Sure.
I'll be sure to.
On to adventure.
You know, Ronan, there's
That's-
other people that live in the Riverzora domain. It doesn't have to be someone
don't
you
matter.
know.
It don't matter. That's why he said if there is a Riverzora, ask their name.
If their name's Obera, then keep her still.
If you see a
Don't
woman,
let her
racially
leave.
profile her.
Don't let her leave. I
It's
have
like the-
business with her.
It's like the fucking
I'm playing.
Garrus companion missions, like just keep him still, like lining up the shot.
I'm lining up the shot.
Shot.
Sniper fit.
Give me one moment. A bit of a thing got brought up to me while we were doing stuff. I'm trying to make sure that I have it done before we move on.
Okie dokie.
But yeah, as you guys are separating into your separate groups to make your way going forward, it looks as if as the four of you make your way toward the front here, you are joined by Jasmine, who, whenever the doors open, walks the four of you inside. As you see that not as if he's actually expecting you guys to do anything, but you do see that Mr. Jojo O'Malley makes his way into the center. Just being like, oh, if anybody was to go by, maybe I'd have to stop them, but I don't expect you guys to go by, but maybe I'd have to stop you.
He is probably a warrior.
He is a warrior. I'm kidding.
My guy's beyond class. He's just ripped.
He's actually a spelunker thief. Actually, and all the I'm kidding.
That's my thing.
But
Holy me.
as he stands in front of the area, he will wait for the gates to close, and then he will show you off toward where you guys need to go. Let's take a small break so I can get this done. It's not something amazingly important, but I do want to make sure I get it done before everything is
Like a
done.
5-minute break, real fast.
Yeah, let's do like a 5-minute break.
Go get some
And
pizza.
it's just like overallocated. Freak out.
Yeah, man. Like,
It's okay, Pat. Enjoy these wings. They cut sometimes. I can't stop it. Some of them become
it's sharp.
feathers. Yeah, you'd be surprised. I think my beak would hurt more actually. Here, just have Barry. Barry will give you
Comfort berry.
comfort.
Oh man, you should have been like, can I take a berry?
and obviously
I
my
miss
pet
Magic Fry right now.
skeleton bat.
You know, here, my pet eldritch horror beyond all comprehension of man.
He's not a pet. He is a headdress. Look at him, how he fits to my horns. Please believe me, sir.
Please believe me. Please.
Please believe me,
Oh.
sir. I'm the princess.
You can comfort Larry. You're so big
is-
that it doesn't matter.
He is my service skeleton.
My service skeleton.
And you can,
Well, I thought he was my skeleton.
as you can see from my glasses, I'm not very proficient in seeing.
It's my seeing eye skeleton.
It's my seeing eye bat.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
It's
Can I
like,
take
don't you
berry?
just have the glasses?
Can I take berry?
You did not ask to bring berries, so no.
That's fair.
Mary stays with me.
I'll also say again, like mentioning any sort of like necromancy in front of regular people might be a little weird.
That is fair. That is also fair.
Whenever I tell people, hey, want to look at my bones, they run me out of town.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
So this has been a pretty good deal for me. I've gone through that several times and I'm still alive.
I just wanted to ride in the caravan with my boys. This sucks.
I am done now, but as we are going to be waiting for other people, as soon as they are back, we can move into the next little leg of this. I would say that we're probably going to go down some parts of the challenge underneath and see if we can finish it tonight.
Speedrun.
But other than that, I also want to make sure that there's going to be enough time for a little bit of stuff in the town as well. So we'll see how far we can get in the challenge. I think you guys have potential of getting through it tonight.
What is our goddess point situation after having traveled that week?
I gave you
now.
guys those goddess points for the week. I will say that because you guys used them during your week of travel, I can give you guys your goddess points for the day. There you go.
Okay.
You guys have your 6.
Those are going.
I'm a nice boy. I'll do nice boy things. I also want you guys to succeed. I want you guys to see that going down the plot area isn't that scary. So I'm gonna
Listen, just every time you're gonna do something, loudly announce it so I can slap you in the ass for a +4 to your roll.
Ass slap, go. Who needs bardic inspiration? You got the bardic ass slap. Which honestly is a more fitting fucking power, I'm gonna be honest.
Let's see if everyone is here. At least for the going down into the depths thing. Eric,
I am here.
Emerald,
Yee.
Pomo,
Hey.
Jeku.
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys are all around, and Squeaky and Anthony, I'm guessing you guys are around for going into the actual town?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. As you guys would make your way through and the doors close behind, Jojo O'Malley turns back toward everyone. All right then. I see that there are a couple of people here who might have a bit of trouble with the challenge. So I will let you know if you'd like. A couple of you could wait here. If you want to trust the challenge toward any of the others, I would suggest the man made of rock not go. He's just like, oh, what is that, brother? Well, you'll be going down a waterfall, so he shrugs.
He's in trouble.
Again with that down the waterfall.
But that's up to you. If you feel like you're a pretty proficient swimmer, then you can make your way there if you like. But I'd say that if you want, you could leave around 3 people behind if you like. And if you make it through, we can allow them to go through. And if you don't make it through, we can send those 3 in after you to collect your cells and everything of that nature. I don't think anything would be too far off, and if we send them in quickly enough after we see that you haven't made it through, they might be able to find you before you starve to death.
Oh, great!
Amazing.
This is a
Yes.
weird challenge.
My brother.
Okay.
It may be best for you to stay behind. You can trust us with this.
But brother, are you sure? I'm pretty physically adept. I'm not really sure about swimming that much, but I've been in hot springs before.
It's okay, brother. We've got this.
I think the problem is that you might fall through a waterfall and then just hit the ground, and that hurts.
Well, if you think it'd be safe for me to stay behind them, brother, I'll do so. I'll be the collecting crew to make sure you don't starve to death.
Thank you.
Why are you staying behind if we're going into water? You want to hold this gigantic scroll?
Oh yeah, I can
You
put
want
that
this
back. I
yours?
can put that back in my bag if you want me to.
Yeah.
As you see him put this larger than his backpack thing into his backpack, as his backpack sort of like completely encompasses it.
There we go.
That's
Thank
a
you,
very
brother.
nice backpack you've got.
It carries mail, brother.
Carries gigantic mail.
Oh yeah, it's mail.
It carries any sort of mail.
It's a mail bag for the mailman.
As you guys are setting things up, he said that he'd allow 3 of you to stay behind. Do you guys want to have anybody else stay behind while you're going through, or do you guys want to go in with everybody here?
I guess it's a thing of, does anybody else have any trouble swimming?
Ronan, you're a pretty bad swimmer.
I'm going.
No, I'm just letting you know, like you know that you're a pretty bad swimmer.
I'm already gone inside.
You're already jumping off the waterfall.
What's he gonna do, drown?
Well, if people
Peace
are
signs.
wanting to stay behind for any sort of rescue mission, I guess I'll stay behind as well. I'll let you guys go down the little challenge. Well, it seems like that's everyone who wants to stay behind.
All right.
As you see that Jason look for a second going over there. She's like, no, I haven't had adventure in so fucking long. I want to go starve, please.
I need to starve. Do it, Ben! Oh God,
Into
where's
the
Marco
abyss.
gone?
He went down the
Good job,
waterfall.
Marco.
Marco, where you going?
I guess
Oh,
Marco's
God,
dead.
he's home.
Marco just jumps off a cliff going the wrong direction.
I thought Big Bones could do that, Mark. Oh no!
As
Oh,
you guys say
bones.
that you're
Can I
wanting
use
to,
those?
as you guys say that all of you are wanting to take the challenge, the rest of you have not decided to stay back at all. You see that everybody seems to look over toward Jojo O'Malley. Jojo O'Malley like points you guys down toward the south. He goes, "All you have to do is find the little pool of water down that way, and then once you find it, just head right on in. It should take you down into the underground mines. And once you get there, you just have to make sure that you make it to the end."
Alrighty.
Just so you know, if there's any other questions, I'm perfectly capable of answering some of them. But if you ask me too many questions about the challenge, I'll have to clam up pretty quickly.
Is it bad if one of us can't physically fight because of a curse?
There might, depending on where you go, you might find yourself needing to scuffle a bit.
Understood.
As Marco goes, I'm playing.
Marco's like, I'm gonna sit down. Bye.
It just means I get to use my curse power.
As you guys, do you have any other questions for him?
Nope.
Alrighty.
Brain empty.
He motions you guys over toward the pool of water. As you guys make your way over, you guys each decide to dive right in. Upon doing so, this is a pretty interesting little area. Let's go ahead and grab.
You're an interesting area. Fuck.
Oh
Got
fuck.
'em.
No,
there
I
goes
don't
Marco's bones again.
I don't know what to do now. I've been called out. Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
Yeah,
Shit.
it seems like the
Oh,
only solution
shit.
is to let us into the city without a challenge.
That's
Shit,
true. I
yes,
guess
oh no.
I guess I have to do that. Wait a minute. Da-da-da-da. As you guys make your way in,
It's like ice cream machine, Brooke, but like map.
you all jump into the water and fall all the way down into the depths below. As you guys land onto the very bottom of the area here, you find that there are several feet of water, like a pretty good amount that would break your fall almost immediately. You don't see that there's any sharp rocks at the bottom, which is good because there's a waterfall, and that's kind of the case in a lot of the cases. But as you get down, Ronan, you especially, being down here, you are able to look around relatively easily, even though it is very dark down here. I'd like you to roll me for your instinct as you're under the water really quick before heading up to the surface.
Cool. Goddess point.
Go ahead.
Hiya. Hiya.
Hey, that's a lot better than the first roll.
Yeah, sure is.
As you begin looking around, you note that there appears to be several things near the bottom of the water here that seem to be like silted over with different amounts of dirt and other things, potentially from the waterfall. Looking down, you notice that some of them are shining very slightly as you look down, seemingly showing that they are metallic in nature. As you go to the surface to make sure everybody has raised themselves up, you guys take a minute to adjust to things, but there does appear to be a decent bit of light at the surface of the water. As
Oh.
Oh, map.
you guys find yourselves at the base of a waterfall that is honestly, like, it doesn't make too much of a difference, but it is backwards. So I'm gonna whoop. It doesn't make too much of a difference, but it makes a difference to me.
You're like, I'm gonna have to connect this shit. It's gonna get hard.
As you guys get to the base here, you guys start basically swimming your way off to the different sides. I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger. Blah 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 blah. Perfect.
Perfect. So do any of the others have any issues with swimming?
I don't believe so. I don't think anybody here has any problems swimming. As for jumping into the water and getting to the point where they're at, the only person I would think that would have any bad things swimming right now would probably be Larry.
Larry, no.
I'm holding Larry. It's fine.
You're holding Larry? Okay. Then yeah,
Thank
everybody
you.
should be fine. You see that Nimbus somewhat seems to have a tiny bit of trouble with the gigantic fucking sword on his back, but
Nah.
he makes his way up and he's doing good.
All right. Land.
You
Ho.
guys all swim off to the sides, getting to a nice little area off to the little bit of the area here. You notice that along the walls there are little bright rocks or like stones that seem to be glowing outwards, very similar to the ones you guys have found in the underground of the forest. You guys see what appear to be those same kind of magic stones, only these seem deliberately placed. They still look like they've slightly grown in, but they also seem to be like spaced out very deliberately.
They're glowing and providing light for this area.
They are providing light for this area, yes.
All right.
You notice that there are, looking around the area here with this little alcove right here, there appears to be 5 of them in general.
If I grab one, I want to grab one and rip it off. Does it still glow?
You make your way over and you grab one and you rip it off. It does seem to still glow. You note that it does seem to somewhat fade a bit as you're holding it. Not like very quickly, like in a couple of seconds it'll go away, but it does seem to fade very slightly, as if it is going down gradually.
Okay. Well, this will be useful, maybe. Okay. I guess we. Yeah.
Do you want to?
Yep.
Do you guys want to do
I'm looking forward.
anything around here at the water area? Or you guys could just move forward, like you see Ronan doing. Also, at this point, I'm guessing Larry isn't being held.
Yeah, I would have let him go.
He's like my puppy.
He's my
I
killer
guess.
skeleton.
But for just this general area, I guess I will try to see if there are any immediate traps in this part of this dungeon.
As of right now, you know that your trap sense basically works if you're about to hit a trap. If you remember correctly,
Yeah,
it gives you
that.
a bit of a thing there.
It gives me an advantage of not having to deal with the trap, but it is
Have to
strong.
wander.
You
into
can
a
react to
trap.
traps before they go off, basically.
Yeah.
But you guys want to, as you guys head upward toward this area up here. If no one is wanting to do anything in particular, do you guys have any idea of which side you guys want to go?
I mean, I've already kind of made my way over here. I don't know if anyone wants
If you want to go
over
that way, you
there.
definitely can. There's
I
also
feel like
2
at
ways
this
to go
point,
from that
any
way.
way is as good as any other because we don't know where it goes.
There's also 2 ways beyond that, however, if you look.
I guess.
We could in theory split off, but you know.
You want to head off that direction?
No
It's
one's
already
immediately
got
jumping
goodbye.
out of direction, so I just chose away.
That's perfectly fine. I just want to make sure that that's what everybody is planning on doing.
I was just gonna say we could in theory split off because we apparently these 2 work as walkie-talkies, but I'm not sure how far it'll go.
Yeah.
Is what I'm trying to say.
So I guess we'll just let Ronan lead the way.
Ronan's already gone, dude. We gotta catch up.
You guys start
Alright.
making your way after Ronan. You guys are heading off in this direction. Let me mark something very quickly.
And as they're walking, Marco's just gonna say, I am sorry about before, Jason. I didn't think it was a big deal. They weren't letting us in, and I wasn't sure what else to really do.
No, it's fine. I don't really, especially since we're finally out of there, I don't really want to go by any sort of false identities anymore, if at all possible. I know that we're going around with the royal carriages and whatnot, but I really feel uncomfortable with it.
Understood. I'll be sure to keep that in mind from now on.
Thank you.
You probably next time just gotta say it earlier. It seemed like we just gotta jump into some, I don't know, gotta sick it on them.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize to me. I'm just gonna put it out.
There's no need to be sorry.
As we will go into the next little leg of this. Getting number 2 out. Number 2.
Number 2. Lucky number 2.
Lucky number 2.
Number 2.
Two's getting pretty fucking big. Big number too.
As you guys begin to go off in this direction, you guys do note that the actual light that is being spread by the thing again seems to be dulling and dulling. But one thing, as you guys are walking through, that you notice, Ronan, you especially, as you're holding it, every now and then you see what appears to be a shadow along the wall that seems to recede slightly as the light touches it. Not in a way that normally like light would banish a shadow, but like it seems to actively move away from the light after the light shines onto it. As you move forward, heading off in that direction, you will note that you find yourselves going in a tiny little bit of a circle until you find that you are inside of a regular open area that does not seem to have a lot of an exit. As you kind of like go around the walls with your bit of light, you see that there is no real exit on this side of the section. And we're probably the map itself is probably backwards, so I don't really need to even put you guys here. You guys should probably go like here. But like I'm going to assume the map is the correct way, so I'm going to keep you guys over here instead.
You got this map memorized by heart.
I do have the map memorized, but the reason I'm not
we have
showing
a light. Can you not show us?
that shows other paths, unfortunately, as well. Because like this area would show you the bottom path as well.
Okay, understood.
But yeah, you have found your way into what appears to be a large, just circled area that is seemingly just a bit of a dead end. But as you get here, Ronan, and shining the light around, I'd like you to go ahead and roll me for your instinct. And out of everybody else, I would say that Marco, you as well roll me, since you are a spelunker.
Cool.
This is where you go.
Could this count as a treasure sense sort of thing to get advantage
It
on?
is not a treasure.
Okay.
That was
The treasure of life.
6.
Marco, as you're looking around and you hear that Ronan says of something about the shadows earlier, you look up to the ceiling. As you see, there appears to be very surefire signs of chew at the top of the ceiling.
Oh, there are two above us.
As you look up and you see them, they seem to be receding away from the light. As if the light itself seems to be keeping monsters away.
Well, it's a good thing you've got that light, because the Chew seem to not want to be around the light. And they are just up on the ceiling, clinging to it, trying to get away from it.
Good to know.
You do know, however, that the light has so far gone down decently considerably since you have grabbed it. It is around a third as bright as it used to be.
Okay.
Or two-thirds as bright as it used to be. My bad.
Okay. And how long did it take us to get from there to here? Like
not amazingly long. It was you guys were moving cautiously, but not without purpose. So it's whatever, a regular amount of time.
Okay.
You guys can make your way back through that area with basically half the time, knowing that the monsters are staying away from you.
Okay. There's not. Marco, you're good at these things. Is there like any secrety things around here, like entrances or exits or things like that?
I mean, I guess not. Treasure sense would have allowed that from like cracks in the walls and stuff.
Your treasure sense would have told you if there was treasure nearby, not if there was anything else nearby. That is up to you.
Alright, I will do another check to see if I can find any other way through in this particular room.
Does anybody else want to search the room?
I will also try.
Yeah, let's try it.
Okay. The three of you go ahead and roll me for your instincts then.
That is a 14.
Alright, this time I actually rolled it instead of 11, 12, 14, 15.
You said diligence?
Instinct.
All right, that is 18.
That's why this is why your instinct is as high as it is, if you remember. This is why this is a good stat for a spelunker.
Yeah.
You guys look around as you notice that off at the end of this little hall, there does appear to be a small indentation that seems to look as if it would hold something.
All right, I will look into that little indentation. Ronan, can I get that light?
Yeah, I'll bring it. I'll walk over to him.
You bring the light over to Marco. I'm guessing Marco, you want to put it in.
Yep.
It seems a perfect match for the light that you had pulled out from the first room.
Does it glow brighter now that it's put in?
As you put it in, it does seem to take back its original brightness.
There
So
we
these
go.
are like to fill the light back up.
Potentially.
Or, here's a thought, because I am smart boy, smart dungeon boy, it could be that our goal is to move those lights to different parts of the dungeon in order to open a way.
Oh.
Okay.
It was far too perfect. If it was just to recharge it, it wouldn't be. I don't think it would be as perfectly fit, right?
Mhm.
Is that a good way to think about it?
If it was just to charge it, it might, still need to be as big as it needed to be. But you've been in some dungeons where the idea of placing items in other places has been kind of the gimmick of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
There have been dungeons like this before. So
You do know that on your way back you won't have any light, which probably means that if you do keep going further, if you want to do it this way, you might want to bring multiple lights with you.
Okay.
So
However,
shall
at
we
that
take
point
it-
you'll need to charge them and yada yada.
So let's
yada, yada.
take this one back and then grab another one, bring it back here, and then we can move on.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
that sounds good to me, and I will be right back. I have to go grab a cat.
Sounds-
Marco just leaves.
Marco just goes to get a cat. You guys find your way back, and you grab an extra one. You place this one back in the main little section if you want to. You do see that it does start somewhat charging up, but it does not seem to glow as brightly as it did whenever you placed it in the other section. So the other
idea
section,
was like we want to.
yeah, I'm just
take-
letting you know that the other section obviously wasn't a charging station because it didn't do the same thing here.
Yeah, it's more like it reacted there.
Yeah,
Just giving you guys a bit of
theory
a
we should
thing.
Just take them all. Right?
If you'd like
I
to,
mean,
you
it
do
won't
know
really
that
take them all
move.
because they all deplete at the same
Oh.
speed. So
Mhm.
if we do that, we might just end up with all no light.
That is very.
Well,
That is,
looking around, there seem to be 4 pathways, so maybe we just take one with us as like a light source, and then use the other ones.
that's something you could definitely do. Do you want to head back to the main area with a new one or with the one you just with the one you took
Let's
before?
we take another one, and over back to where the choo-choos are.
Very simple. I will
we have
just
to
have
split
you.
them
I will
up.
just have you guys mainly do that because you know that area is safe. You walk
Yeah.
back. You place the original one that you had placed in there into it. It glows brightly. You guys return. You take the one that you took with you for light and put it in there while you guys are deciding which other way to go. You guys have made your way up into this area, and you think at the very least you have solved this side.
Okie dokie.
I guess we can just finish off that side of the cave then. We can go.
Yeah, that
on
sounds
to the other
smart.
one.
Yeah.
Are you bringing 2 with you? You said.
We have one that we're just going to constantly keep with us, and then we're going to come back and take one with us and charge the one we are using for light.
Okay, so
mean,
you are going to switch it out every now and then. Is basically what I'm thinking.
All right.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically.
As you guys make your way into the other section, I can actually make this bright now.
Hell yeah. Finally.
Because-
Brandon is
Right.
smarter
Is
than
it
he has
backwards?
something
Let's
he
find
wants.
out.
Blah. Oh, it was right the first time. It wasn't backwards.
Well,
No, it
get
was.
to
No, it was
fixing-
backwards. It was backwards.
Get to fixing it.
Or was it backwards? Oh fuck.
Who cares?
I do. Me.
I mean,
I'm the
if
one
we
who
go
cares.
backwards, 'cause this here does
I'm
not
the one
connect to
who-
anything.
Hold on. Let me see. The freaking that doesn't make any sense now that I'm looking at it.
This doesn't connect to anything. It's just a wall.
Oh, I know where I fucked up. Okay. I cut it weird. All right, it's fine. Basically, if you look at the thing here, the little the thing right now,
Yeah.
it's the same as this one.
Oh.
So basically,
in theory,
this
it's
is where the
backwards.
X should be right here. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I made a boo boo, but we fixed boo boo.
Yeah.
Boo boo has been unboo
We
booed.
fix a boo boo.
Boo boo has been
Don't worry
unboo
about
booed.
it.
You
Don't even worry
unboo
about
booed
it.
the boo boo, and then you're boo booing. You come down to this boo boo.
This doesn't matter.
There you go. Yeah. Just
There we
fucking.
go.
There we go.
Yeah, just under construction. Don't worry about this. It's like we never needed to cross.
As you guys put a light area up there, you know that there are some chews up there, so that's fun. And then you guys head off into this section. As you guys do, you find yourselves going to another crossroads. There appears to be 3 different places you guys can go here. You can see basically blatantly into this next area here. That seems to head offwards into the into another like circular-esque room. But it is up to you guys. Where do you guys want to go?
I mean, I guess into the circular room. It's closest. Let's check it out, I guess.
Yeah, let's like, check that one off. Yeah.
You head off into this direction. Upon heading in here, you guys see something that is not what you had saw in the other room, but you guys see. You guys see a
Is that
chest.
what I think? Yoink.
My boy just backflip.
You want to just go right to the chest?
Yep.
Okay. As you make your way right to the chest, you get around here. I will give you a chance to react before the trap goes off.
Danger sense. The thing that it do.
And the thing that it do. So go ahead and roll me a reflex.
Okay.
It explodes.
Or by reflex, of course, I mean finesse.
+2. 11. So 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
You step forward onto this area. You feel the ground begin to give away, and you step back immediately.
Oh, the ground's gonna give away right there.
Okay.
So
Does the chest fall down into the ground?
Nothing has fell yet.
Oh, okay.
look at the ceiling. How does the roof in this room look?
Looking up at the ceiling, you do see that there appears to be several stalagmites up at the top, or is it stalactites? I don't fucking know. That seem to be dripping down water onto the ground below you.
Okay. I will pull out my hook, and I'm going to attempt.
I mean, that's one way. Yeah, that fucking all right. That's one way to do it.
That is one way to do this, Indiana Jones style.
Go King, go! Wait, no! Hold on. Before you do that, let me slap you in the ass.
Quick, let me slap you in the ass first.
Yes, the bird with wings slaps me on the ass.
Okay, I'm gonna use gifted knowledge on him.
All right, so that is going to add how much again?
It's going to be basically one of your stats for each point of damage that will be dealt. So, it would be basically what does it deal like magic? Is it my magic that it deals, or is it like no?
It would deal by the blow.
So I'm not on which.
The target makes it hit the ability with either advantage or disadvantage.
I will play Marco a brief jam session as well.
Because you're not taking any damage right now, because this is whenever attacking, you can do things. Right, I know what this does. Okay, you have a wand right now. You're going to be doing 2 damage, so you can give him +2.
All right, so maybe.
It says
Let's
first
slap you in the
attack,
ass.
but I'm just gonna go ahead and say that you're still increasing the stat, so it's fine.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can shoot him. You can shoot him with your wand, and instead of doing damage, you can increase his stats.
Yeah, I'm basically just doing what I did with Polo that one time.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Which stat are you? Which stat are you increasing? Which stat are you increasing?
Which stat am I gonna use
Not you.
for my hook? Oh.
Well, fuck, I don't know. He's doing finesse.
Okay. You see that he brought out his grappling hooks. You shoot him in the back, and you give him some finesse. So Marco, go ahead and roll me finesse with a +6 instead of a +4.
Roll a d4 as well.
Also roll
jam session.
Also roll this jam sesh.
I
You
had
see,
one, I think it was an old one.
Ronan, you see him pull out his grappling hook. You just pull out your freaking fishbone violin. You're like,
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
That is a 15. I would say that's enough. Yeah. Where are you wanting to land?
I guess in front of the chest.
In front of the chest. So which one of these spaces?
Choose
that
one.
one.
Marco, as you get here, Roll me a finesse.
Oh Jesus!
Poggers, bros. Let's do this.
Just yeet the chest.
16, 17, 18, 19,
I'm
20.
gonna say as soon as you sort of land, instead of actually landing, you dive instead because you notice something that that might be interesting to you.
Yes.
The stalagmite that is above you seems to be dripping down water down onto this area, and when you look down toward the water seems to be sinking down into a crack. And then you, upon the knowledge you have gotten, you look up as upon landing on the chest, and you see that above the area here that had the broken area, you know there's a stalactite at the top.
Mm.
Basically, everywhere there's a stalactite, there apparently is going to be a pitfall. Is
All
what
right,
is what the puzzle originally was going to be.
until the king just said, "I'm doing
I
it."
said, Traveler's Hug I've had since game 3. All right, I guess I will open the chest.
You slide off over to the side. You get over here, which appears to be an island, because looking around at the other things, there do appear to be a lot more stalactites at the top up here. But as you get here, you sort of bring your thing open. You flop the chest open. As you do, you note that the chest area behind seems to start cracking, and the chest seems to look like it's starting to fall backwards into a pit. Looking inside, you see 3 items, but you can only grab 1.
Can I dungeon action to grab 2?
If you want to, yes. I would say that is the perfect use of a dungeon action.
All right, what are the items?
The items inside, there appears to be a potion inside, there appears to be a dagger inside, and there appears to be a belt inside.
Belt.
Dagger
What
and
color
belt.
potion does it look like?
You're gonna grab the dagger and belt?
Cool.
Yep.
All right. As you grab the dagger and the belt, the potion that seems to be inside seems to have been like a little sparkly potion, a little sparkly purple potion. As you grab the dagger and the belt, the chest seems to almost close as it falls backwards. And looking down into the pit that it falls into, you see spikes.
Ah, spikes.
And you see that the potion and the bottle it was in seems to have shattered on the spikes.
Oh well. As he pockets those, he will swing back over because his thing's
I'll
popping
give you that just
You
for
can jump,
I'll
like-
I'll give you that just for fun.
Mhm.
You do know that you could have potentially went this way, like going like a little diagonal. But
Yeah.
instead you
for
yeah.
fun. For fun and to get it back off of the stalactite. There we go.
Alright.
This-
Hey, high five!
Yes,
there-
thank you. High five.
Nice. Does there appear to be any like holes on the wall similar to the one in the other room?
Looking
Where a
around,
crystal
you
might
guys
go?
would have had a bit of time to look around. There does not appear to be any holes on this wall.
Okay, cool.
Just be careful in this room.
Your thing has gone down by 1/3 of its light. Both of them have.
All right.
All right.
Let's get a move on, I guess.
There was a dagger and a belt in there, and a potion, but I couldn't grab the potion in time.
Oh, okay. That's
Was
fine.
it purple? Wasn't sure what it was, and I reacted quickly. And be careful in this room if we ever have to come back for whatever reason. Stalactites mark off where it is, where the floor gives out.
Oh,
Okay,
Yeah.
good to know.
well, try not to die. Yeah.
Now he's gonna hack and just look at the belt and then the needle radio dagger that he got.
Do you want to spend time looking at those things while you have some light that is constantly going down?
We'll look at them later.
You can look at
at them later.
We can look at them later. Perfectly fine.
Later, I guess.
Let's live. Let's.
I will
choose to
say-
live.
I will
This would be,
say from
like,
your
a
look-
crucial to the test.
I will say from the look of them, they don't appear at least to be cursed.
Okay,
But who knows,
cool.
man?
Good.
It's not. It doesn't have a little skull icon on the
There's
top.
no little skulls on them. I don't know though. You really like this belt. No, I'm kidding.
I already
This
have.
belt
I
wants
really
to
Upon getting
Lord.
back to this little crossroads, do you want to go anywhere in particular, Ronan? Since you're the one with the lights.
You choose king.
This way.
All right.
Oh, let us go.
Upon stepping out into this way, you do note that you are going off into what appears to be a large tunnel. There does appear to be several areas to go off to, but none of them appear to go into a dead end, and you will lose light if you continue forward.
Okay, then back.
You
back
head
and
back.
down this way.
You have
Aye,
well.
back
First
now.
off,
Oh,
First off, you head back. You have now one third of the light. Do you want to go back and try to grab more lights?
Sure.
Okay. You head back. You go up. Right as you get here, you're both of the lights go out.
Okie doke.
You put them back. You grab the other two.
Yeah.
There you go. We're working it out.
Back we go.
You head back here.
Down the bottom way now.
Woo.
Okay. As you head down here, you start hearing water as you get down to this area. Upon heading down, let me go ahead and grab number 3. I believe it is going to be number 3 at least. I could be wrong. Maybe it's not number 3. I don't fucking know.
This is the first one again.
Yeah, I'm copying it so I can change it.
I'm sorry. I'm
trying to get it done. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I broke the immersion. I'm sorry. My immersion. No. Let's just move Castletown. Let's get the fuck. Let's stop living in the past. Let's stop living in the past. Castletown's gone.
Goodbye, Marco's sisters. Sus 1 and 2.
I mean, yeah, we really don't need that map anymore, do we?
Yeah, let's just. Castletown's gone and dead. Let's just never worry about it again.
We'll never go there again in their entire lives.
Blew it up.
We blew it up.
It dramatically exploded as we left.
You blew it all up.
You see, our League of Calamitous Intent actually fooled us and went to Castletown to blow it up with Meteor.
Damn dirty goose.
Just to kind of give ourselves somewhat of an idea of what's going on, I think I'm just going to do this and hope that this is the correct area. That way we can just see what's down here instead.
But if we close our eyes,
yeah, we'll just close our eyes. I'm almost feeling.
Nope. Wait, I didn't change it yet. Obviously.
Oh my god.
I'm a big dumb. I do big dumb things.
Our eyes are closed.
Oh, it is not like that. Oh well, fuck it. I don't care.
It's fucking, as long as it serves its purpose. I don't think
yeah, there we go. Perfect. You guys don't have any idea what the rest of this area is like.
But if we close
our eyes, you can almost feel like Ronan wants to see his wife.
Where's my fish wife?
My fish wife.
My fish wife.
My wife, who is fish.
I want to see my wife. Where is my wife?
Ronan, where's my wife?
There we go.
Wait,
Perfect.
Ronan, where's my wife? Marka.
Perfect.
Learning something new about Marco today.
As you guys hear the sound of running water going into this area, you find yourselves looking at another pool of water that seems to have a small trickle of water coming in from the northern area of it. Looking into the water seems very crystal clear, but seems very deep. As you look in, there appears to be a section that seems to go down very, very far, further than your light is shining for you.
I'm gonna hand this light off to Clavier, and I'm gonna hop into the water.
Okay, are you just hand one back, or are you handing both back?
I hand him one back in case there's like something down here that we need to put it into.
All right, you jump down into the water. Z doesn't want to.
She's like, no,
thank you. Last time I was in water, I got stuck under a rock, and I don't like it.
Can you hold Larry for walkie-talkie purpose?
You just carry a board down with you. See, here's the thing. You guys need to have Larry's. Oh, never mind. He can't walkie-talkie if there's another walkie for the talkie. Fuck.
Oh no. Oh fuck.
Signals get crossed.
It's fine. It's fine. Take Barry. Barry will be a lot lighter for you.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, there you go.
As you go down, you get further and further down. You are Azora, so I'm not even gonna have you fucking like roll. Oh, okay. Hold on. It's fine, Jake. You can go lay down. Jake's having some tummy problems.
Oh,
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he sounded like he's been sick today. It's perfectly fine, my dude. We love you. Mwah. But as you jump in and begin to make your way down into the depths of this place, if it was anybody else, I would have them roll. But as you get down toward the bottom, you begin to search around with your light. The first thing you will notice is that there are other chews down here.
Cool.
You see several more river chews down into the depths of this place. They seem to be eyeing you, but like staying away from the light as much as they can.
Gives them like the fucking like 2-eye point thing.
You like point to your eyes, point to them, and then you do it for all 5 of them. And at the very bottom of this, there appears to be a tiny little pedestal that has a little hole in it.
Cool. I'm gonna put that one down. I'm gonna put that one in there.
You place the second light in, and it seems to shine outwards. The chews seem to immediately flee the area and float up toward the top. But they are like up to the side here. They're just like, no.
No, now we're uncomfortable.
Stick to this side as I emerge, as I like resurface.
You resurface. You guys see that the chews begin to try to like go into the wall. As you note that they do make some success going into the cracks of the wall.
This place has a lot of cracks.
Yeah. All right, that's another one. Hopefully, this is the right thing to do. All right.
Hopefully, here you guys is the other one.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, I feel like there's no other real options. I mean, unless
It's what makes sense.
it is what makes sense, and usually the simplest answer is the correct one.
You guys
when it comes to
return.
dungeons.
You know that you guys have 2/3 of a thing here now. If you'd like to use them, I'm gonna basically assume, and you do know that if you go here, it will take another use. If you go even further, it might potentially take another one. Do you want to return quickly and go down any other path, or do you want to go this way?
Get another one anyway.
Okay.
I think it is in our best interest to go explore a different path in order, because so far that one over there, hit points, seems far longer than the other ones
Yeah, looks deep.
so far. So it might be a lot more complicated going that way.
You guys basically found out kind of what to do almost immediately, so I'm very happy.
Yeah, you're like, you did it.
We
You
have the
did
fucking
it.
dungeoneer here. Thank God.
Yeah,
Well, like
we
when
have
I was
dungeon
expecting you guys to be like, oh, there's lights here, that's cool, and then like just keep walking. Maybe there'll be lights everywhere if that's the case.
I just figured out it's probably gonna be dark. Let's fucking grab one of these.
You
did a pretty
return.
good job.
You return. There are now 3 altogether. You place yours back in, and you grab the other 2 that you were using to charge. They seem to be fully lit at this point.
Mhm.
And you, which way do you want to go with this?
I guess we have 2 paths. Oh well, I guess he's picking one for us.
Ronan's freaking on it
I
today.
need to
He's
see
like,
his fish wife.
Ronan's like, no
Ronan is,
discussion.
Like, walking with like a stride. Like
He's like,
I-
I need to see if my fish wife is in town. Thank you.
basically.
Where
I
you're
do wanna-
listening to me.
I don't mean to like grab everyone by the fucking necks and like drag them along, but any way is as good as any other way right now.
You
You're
have
just like,
the best
Ronan
idea.
needs to see his wife.
As you get up to this little pathway, you guys will notice that there, one of the pathways seem to have a little bit of light, and the other one doesn't. The way over here, let me grab a bit of an orange. So it's good. You guys see what appears to be a little bit of orange light, almost like a flame coming from this section.
Mhm.
Okay.
Which way would you like to go to the northern way, like you said you were gonna?
I mean, I suppose seeing that, there's no reason not to check it out.
I was just making sure to let you guys know before anything else, obviously.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I guess this way.
Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to say the whole crystal thing you said before, you said that was there with purpose. You did a good job describing that, because if otherwise we might not have looked at those closer.
Mhm. I also potentially said some other things, but we'll see. We'll see if other things happen with that. Let's go ahead and instead of copying one of those and you guys getting on me again, I'll just take one of these.
I wasn't.
I'm
gonna-
playing. I'm
on
playing.
yourself.
No, I'm playing.
You want to fight, brother?
I want to fight. I
You
want
wanna
to fight now.
Right now? I have a knife. This knife I've stabbed myself with. I've had this knife ever since we've known each other.
You guys, I've had it
I
just
have
for this
2.
situation.
I have 2 daggers on me. I will fight you. I will not be able to use them, but I will fight you.
No, sincerely, this knife has been run to a friend. You remember that time in Monster Pool where I threw a knife backwards and it hit the wall? That's the knife.
The
also
lore
cut yourself
is
by
going. I
The
hope that
Lord
this is the correct way this is gonna
You
look.
can do it.
Luckily enough, whenever I
it's
saw it, I
alright.
realized there's not really a lot of point in hiding this map, so that's good. As you guys make your way up here, you guys head the way that there's going to be light. Bloop. Okay, it's backwards.
It's more like
Bloop.
oh, there you go.
As
we
it's supposed to be
go.
kind of like this way, but like it's kind of going off into there. So I'm just gonna be like, fuck it.
It's
Whatever, yeah.
going lower than the other way.
Perfect.
Yeah.
As you guys are heading off into the area where you guys saw some light,
It didn't matter.
it did matter, because the way you guys saw some light. Oop.
Fire chew.
Fire chew.
You guys see a mass of fire chew off in this direction. As they look over to you and do not seem at all bothered by the light.
Okay.
As they look over to you, they all start very slowly slithering over towards you. Do you guys want to fight them or just go around them?
I'm not in the mood for
If we
this.
go around, they might just okay.
They might just try to get you guys from behind, but you know, you could try. You guys go around, trying to make sure that you guys kind of go wait for them to follow after you very lightly. As you guys see fire, like light coming from behind you, you guys maneuver into this area that seems to be not having any major light in here. However, as you look around, there appear to be several different things along the sides. There appear to be several different little protrusions coming from the ground, each of them having some sort of hole in it. But there are, I believe, 5 of them in the room. As I will make...
But there are 5 holes in the ground, you said?
There are 5 little protrusions coming up that seem to all have holes in them, just like the one you have found under the water.
So then, I guess all we can do is put yours in there and see
Well,
what
there
happens.
are 5 of them.
Well,
But
Do
man,
you guys
die.
want to search any of them? Do you guys want to check any of them out?
Yeah, let's check
them
them.
out. Let's look at them.
You guys have a little bit of time before the fire chews make their way over. I'll say that Gallon's checking this one out. We'll say that Nimbus is around checking this one out. Then you just see June like, I'll watch the back.
I'll get him. Bring me over.
Can't fight. Shall watch.
I, the one with my rapier, will protect us from the exploding choo-choos.
Oh, right. They explode.
I will pierce them until they blow up, and I will take all of the brunt for us. I will be the sacrificial lamb, as is my duty.
So, would that count as a spell that I could take?
Oh, the explosion? No.
No.
They kind of pop.
That. Okay. So, funny thing I've noticed, I now have this ability, but we've had no magic casters attacking us during this campaign so far.
You guys had a couple of them going at you. The boyo that you guys had fought, the Necromancer boyo had cast magic at you.
Yeah, him.
Whenever you guys were in the forest area, you guys were having to fight some of them that had some magic ability, but you guys took them down before they ever got to.
True.
Because there was a whole army of Kokiri that were coming at you at one point. And other than that, yes, there hasn't been a lot of magic users, but who knows, man? We'll see.
Man.
We'll see where we're going. But yeah, these guys just pop. Their whole thing is we're full of things that explode.
Yeah, and I can't absorb him like a person that absorbs elements. Damn it.
As you guys begin looking at things, I will say Clavier, Ronan, and Marco, go ahead and roll me for a instinct as you're looking at these things ahead of you.
Oh man, dude, where's
Seriously.
counters, treasures? Oh, 3.
Oh, that's a bad.
15, 16, 19.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Hell yeah. High five, my brother.
Clavier and Marco, you guys both look it over. You can't really see much different than what's going on before. Look over at Ronan, who seems to be completely lost. Him and Z are just like doing the thing where they're like moving their hands up and down and like their heads are tilting. They're like, what's going on here?
They got the thinking face going on.
They got the thinking
Look at that
face.
thinking face.
But as you guys are looking at them, the one thing that both of you know is that something else seems to be odd about these things that are coming up. They both smell of some sort of a gas or oil.
May
Smells like
be
oil.
flammable.
Potentially.
Well,
You relay this
That
information.
mean? Yes, we relay this.
let's reconvene. Let us reconvene.
Everyone reconvenes into the center.
All right, huddle.
Huddle, huddle, huddle.
All right, they smell.
Huddle.
Okay.
They smell like an oil gas kind of thing.
I don't know what that is.
They do?
Flammable. Yes. It's like some potentially flammable substance, like oil.
I noticed that as well. I didn't notice anything.
But what does that actually mean?
Let's go around and smell all of them. See if they're all like that.
Okay.
Do you guys want to do it that way?
I mean, Marco, the smell boy.
And when you smell the one that they said that didn't smell like anything.
Man, if only someone who can stick it in their mouth and know exactly what it does was here.
You guys did hear that one of them said something odd about theirs.
Who said something odd about theirs?
Jason said it didn't smell like anything.
Well, Jason was also with Nimbus though.
Yeah.
And Nimbus seemed to say that he smelled that, he noticed.
Okay, so he.
But
noticed.
Koro had said they did.
Oh, then there you go.
Oh.
So Koro's
We found
apparently
the
didn't smell.
imposter.
Koro's apparently didn't smell like anything.
We found the imposter.
Or maybe you weren't really checking that.
Well, let's go smell it. Let's
Yeah,
go.
let's just-
Smoking.
yeah,
Oh my god.
Let's just smell them.
I was just letting you know in case you guys
Sexy
wanted.
Gerudo noises.
I was just letting you guys know in case you wanted to do things a little bit quicker. But as you guys went up, Marco, you go over to it. You don't smell anything from this one.
The role of Gallon will be replaced by the stock puppet that looks like Gallon. All it says is sexy Gerudo noises. Don't expect anything else. Sexy
Well,
Gerudo
I'll
noises.
hold the line.
Well, just in case anything happens, Ronan, let me have the crystal and I'll put it in.
Okay.
You gonna put it in?
Yeah, I'm going to carefully put it in.
You place the crystal in. As you do, it doesn't seem to light up. However, as soon as you do, you guys notice that several sticks start coming up from the ones off to the sides.
Stick.
Oh.
All of the ones that seem to smell of gas seem to produce sticks.
Oh, let's go look at some
They're
sticks.
torches.
Upon you saying they're torches, Gallon, who is here but his player's tummy is aching, will
Gerudo
immediately understand what's going on, because I know that he would, and he will begin using his magic to light the torches. I wanted someone else to say it was torches because I didn't want to say it for Gallon.
It's okay. Just sexy Gerudo noises. Translate it as you will.
As he does sexy Gerudo noises, you see him twirl, light, twirl, light, twirl,
Zuko
light,
thing from that one
twirl,
episode of
light. As that happens, all of this area seems to light up with flame. The flame themselves do not appear to be red. They all appear to have the same blue shine as the gym, which, by the way, whenever all four of them light up, the gym also lights up. Whenever that happens, the boyos come in. However, they see the flame and the blue light, and each of them go,
No, we're good.
Right.
Hey, Deco.
What's up?
So I have this neato thing called a magic bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get some of this blue flame in this magic bottle?
You could definitely try. Go ahead.
Go, go, go.
It disappears completely. They come in.
As
They
you
kill us.
take some blue flame from the thing, all of the flames disappear in the room.
Oh, really?
Then I guess
As they start
can't
coming
take-
back in, except then
Gallon?
Gallon
I
just
mean, I
lights
did
them all.
only roll a 4.
Gallon just lights them all again.
Yeah, don't worry.
none of that then.
You get a small piece of blue flame in your magic bottle, but you don't get anything like humongous or anything. There is a small blue flame inside your bottle.
All right.
If you
Cool.
want to
Now we
write
have-
that on there yourself, you can.
I have already done so. Cool. Now we have blue flame and we have flame essence. Hooray! I did not think that would cause all of them to go out. That's a pretty interesting. Neat.
You guys find your way going down here, as you know, June have valiantly protected all of you from the back.
Thank you for your
I
sacrifice.
did my best. It was I'm wonderful. I know.
Thank you.
You place
Alright, that's what
the
happened
light
tomorrow.
back in. I'll say that at this point you wait for a moment to let the second one that you just have charge back up to full, if that's fine.
So then that is 1, 2.
You guys only have
3.
2 remaining lights. While you're in this room, though, does anybody want to do anything?
I would like to look around this room. I would like to look around and see if there's any,
fucking same.
You guys begin to look around the actual room itself. You do notice, Marco, there is a little bit of an outcropping here to like lead outwards. And Clavier, you would go over here. You would see that if you ever wanted to in particular, you know that you could potentially make it up and out from the top of the waterfall.
I could just leave.
Ronan, if he was a regular Zora, he would also be able to leave, but
He's just like, deal.
unfortunately he's not that good of a swimmer. But
can I even see anything behind the waterfall? Or is it just like rock?
Behind the waterfall appears to just be rock.
Okay.
As you float around looking around. But Clavier, I'll give this to you. Go ahead and roll me for an instinct, please.
Okay, time to slap my own ass.
Slap your own ass.
I know it's instant. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I'm already rolling with my highest stat. I don't need to worry about it.
If I could, I would give you this rank inspiration, but it's a rank inspiration, you see.
Don't worry, Jazz Numps might need it someday. I don't know.
Jazz might need it one day.
One day I'm just gonna brain up like I don't know, Marco. I think Jasmine needs something, and then you roll. I'm like, okay, good, and then I just leave it at that. Clavier, as you are flying over, like looking up to see if you could potentially get out, you leave Larry back here. He's just doing his thing. You notice that Larry seems to be looking into the water. As you do, you look down into the water as you see a small shine down at the bottom of the water, similar to what Ronan had seen whenever he had jumped in.
Ronan!
Oh,
Hello?
yeah.
Is there some kind of shine down here? God, really, I could go down there, but that'd be a good swim.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I was in do things mode. Okay, I'll go grab it.
I don't want to go. Things down there.
I don't want to go.
I understand. You can stay here.
It's okay. No, you just stay here. Larry will be here for you.
You yeet yourself down into the water, Ronan. As you do, you go down to the bottom where you find that little silk coated shine that you had seen before. Going down and interacting with it, I'm guessing?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to grab it.
You brush the silt aside as you see what appears to be another one of those crystals that does not seem to be inside of anything, but is still giving off a tiny bit of a shine.
I take it.
You pick it up. You bring it up to the top. As you do, again, it appears to be a sixth one of those crystals. It seems to be almost out of its shine, however.
Okay, so I'll put it back in the thing.
You plug it over with the other two. You take those two out, and I'm guessing at this point you guys are gonna make your way through.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Marco finds nothing in this cool little outcropping.
No, I was gonna see if you if Clavier didn't make it, I was gonna see if you could make it.
Okay, understood.
Let us go.
It's a neat little outcropping, though.
Yeah, you had a little your toes are wet. Your toes are wet.
As you guys begin to make your way further over toward the area this way, you make it here a little bit quicker than you did before. We'll say that by the time you get here, you still have almost a full charge. As you begin going further out, you find that there are several different directions you can go, and using the light that you guys have, you can see that these directions are very much similar to each other, as each of them seem to be going off toward another different outcropping. I erased too much, but that's fine. It doesn't matter.
I'm looking at it. I do not see it.
I do not see it.
You guys make your way here. You find yourself at a little bit of a side thing. Checking again very briefly. You note that the area above seems to go off into another entire section of this place. The areas below seem to lead into more little bubbled areas. At this point, you guys have 2/3 of a charge. You know that if you go into any one of the rooms, going back, you will go back in some sort of a darkness. Do you want to try to split off, or do you want to just try to stay together with the 2 ones you have?
I mean, either way, someone's going to be in darkness by the end.
You know what? Marco's going to split off with one of the crystals.
Do you want to give one of the crystals off to Marco, Renan?
Are you sure about this?
I'm sure. I'll be fine.
It's fine. We'll send Nimbus and we'll send freaking
Jason.
yeah, and June when June
Okay.
will stay here with you guys because
And here's
she's
your
like
walkie-talkie.
I
Yeah.
like Ronan. Ronan's my friend.
Okay.
So is Nimbus, but he can handle himself.
All right. Here you go.
Ba-ba-ba.
All right, we got
So you guys are
this.
gonna head down this way, and the other's gonna head
Yeah.
down this other bubble way.
Yee.
As you guys head into first bubble, you will note over here with the Clavier and Ronin group that there seems to be a rainbow of color above you.
Oh.
And by rainbow of color, I mean
All the chews, all of them.
Oh.
you see that there are several different colors of chew directly above, looking as if they are
feeling festive.
looking as if they are just sort of chilling up there in a little like chew hive.
All right.
By their powers combined, they are Chutron.
Where does it looking around? Are there any alcoves?
Looking directly around this area, you do not see what appears to be any alcoves. However, you do notice underneath where the chews are.
That's a big boy.
There is a it's around the same size of chest as the other one. I just didn't lower it.
Oh, okay.
It seems like it's directly underneath the chew hive.
Okay.
Good luck, fuckos.
We can probably just go around and maybe see this later. We were just talking about.
Yeah. I don't want to deal with
I
it.
like living. Let's go.
Okay. You guys decide to make your way further out. You note that you are around 2/3 away from your thing at this point. However, let's go to the other group that's stepping in here.
Yeah.
Marco, as you step in here, you note that there are several areas around this place.
Uh-huh.
You see that not only is there a little bit of a tiny box over in this section over here.
A tiny box.
Tiny box. Bleh. Little tiny box over there. It just seems out of place, like looking over there. There's like a little tiny box, it looks like. But you also notice that there appears to be a lot of mining stones and things like that around here. You see there are, I keep wanting to make squares. You see that there are little outcroppings of some sort of like ore or crystal throughout this room in particular.
Ooh. I don't like that this is the biggest room.
And right in the center...
Yep, right in the center is...
There we go.
Chew.
There appears to be a very large, little, almost flame-like crystal that is stretching out from the ground. It seems to reach very high up into the air above, looking as if it almost makes it all the way up to the ceiling.
So when you say flame-like, it's just in that kind of shape, or is it?
It seems like it's almost like a crystal, completely comprised of the shape of like a flame, like a fire itself had frozen.
Is it particularly cold in here?
No.
Okay.
Not any colder than the rest of the place has been.
Is there any mining equipment around?
You see that around the area, especially like over by where a bunch of the like smaller little nodes of crystals are, there do appear to be what appears to be some broken tools scattered about.
So broken tools in this odd room. They were talking about mining earlier. So these, it looks like, incredibly tough crystals that can't really be mined. Looking at those broken tools. He's, beginning to circle around the big crystal thing.
You're circling around the big crystal thing?
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty neat of you.
He's looking up, he's looking at it, he's looking around, looking at it, he's very curious. Oh, what?
Don't worry about it.
What?
Don't worry about it.
It's got titties.
Crystal titties. It's perfect for the goddess statue. Gorthos wants to make.
You see, as you get over here and looking at the crystal, you see the crystal blink at you.
Oh, hi.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Nothing seems to happen, however. It seems just to be kind of looking at you.
It's all googly eyes just watching.
So he sees that it's looking at him.
Looking at it, there seems to be a sheen over top of the eyes, as if the eyes themselves seem to also be encased in whatever this crystal-like substance is.
So saying that, can he infer that whatever is in whatever this is, it's not the crystal, but it's in the crystal?
You can kind of infer that, and as you kind of move back and forth, you notice the eyes are following you.
Is this some Ocarina of Time shit with the fucking ice?
Well, he's gonna, make a full circle around the whole thing, because, why not? Why not finish the circle?
As soon as you try to get here, he does not no longer look at you.
Okay. As he will go back over to the others. So, there is something in that. And it's quite large, and it was looking at me as I was going around it on the other side.
Nimbus draws his sword. Jason draws her sword.
It hasn't attacked yet, which is a good thing. As he probably did not see any obvious places to put his crystal, I would assume.
Nothing seemed to really come out of anything.
So there was.
As you were moving around, though, I will give you this as well, because you would have noticed.
Yeah.
You did see that looking in the area over by here, the entirety of the area inside of this little crevice seems to be made out of spikes that are entirely made of the crystal that is around.
There are spikes in the crevice over there, by the chest.
It's a box. It's a box. It's not a chest.
I mean, the box. I didn't see anywhere to put the crystal, so probably not in this room to place it in. Not entirely sure what to do about this, if I'm completely honest. Because sure, there are 5 of these big ol' crystal things, but they weren't particularly glowing or anything to signify any puzzle solving stuff. So it's yeah, he is drawing a blank in this room.
So should we do anything?
Probably not yet. We might need to go back and check the other direction.
Maybe. If it hasn't done anything and it doesn't seem like we have any reason to be here, then yeah.
Yeah. We can always come back for the box later. If at all.
They seem to be very much on your side, all right, fine, if no reason to do things. The others, as you guys go into this final little room area, you also see what appears to be several spikes of this stuff around. In the very center of the room, you see what appears to be a what appears to be a large tool that has see what appears to be a large pickaxe in the center of this room. Upon looking at it and looking around the area, you don't see anywhere in particular that you can place your little crystal area or your little crystal thingy.
Okay.
Well, I guess there's this pickaxe. There's these jabs,
Yeah,
bangs.
I'll pick up the pickaxe.
You pick it up. Kuro also was looking over at it like, As you pick it up, you look. You go to look around the area. Do you want to look at anything in particular?
I guess these crystals. What's up with them?
You look over toward each of them. Which one are you looking at first?
The closest one, I guess.
One over here?
Yep.
You look inside. As you do, you see deep inside of this thing, what appears to be a small box inside of the crystal.
Okay. If I look over at this one, if there anything inside this one?
You can't see anything in particular inside of this one. As you look inside, the only thing that seems to make any sort of a thing with you is what appears to be a little like protrusion from the ground, similar to the other things you had seen before.
Oh, and the fire chew room?
Yeah, inside that little fire chew room.
Okay. I guess I'll take this fucking pickaxe here and take a swing at this crystal.
You're gonna start swinging at this crystal here? You don't want to look in the other one?
I mean, I guess I can look at that one first, but yeah.
You make your way over
That is
toward
the
this one. On the inside of this one, you see what appears to be... Let me grab... You see what appears to be a goblin.
Oh.
Just vibing, I guess. Kind of stuck there, but just not vibing that well.
Like
He's been
completely
chilling.
frozen, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
he's chilling.
He's just chilling in there. He's doing his best.
All right. So in case he tries to attack us, I'm gonna go over here.
Yeah, you go over there. I'll just stare at it menacingly with my
I'm gonna start
0 strength.
All right, roll me for your strength, my dude. Roll me for that heckin' big ol' Zora physique.
All right. I don't think I'm gonna need it, but fuck it. What else are these things for? Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna need it, but
Well, I fucking
6, 7, 8. As you swing,
happen to have any fleetings, would I?
no. As you swing the first time, it seems to make very little purchase inside. You do note that as you swing it the first time, the pickaxe somewhat seems to crack around the handle.
I'll try again.
Roll me again.
Can
I slap you in the ass?
Okay, cool. Thank you.
You shoot Ronan with your slap. Which thing are you increasing?
Seek, boy.
There you go. Roll with
Can I give myself a sweet little inspiration first, or no?
Oh, you want to do jam? I will say if you do jam, you might run out of light.
Okay, then I won't. Yeah.
Just because it does take a minute to do something. Oh, there you
Don't worry
go.
about it, you're good.
+6, that's a 24. You look at the thing, you note that it starts breaking as you swing the first, and then you just swing the second like, no, it's fine. If I just put more power into it, I can transfer the break to that.
I didn't do it hard enough.
As you shatter the crystal in front of you, it seems to almost immediately powderize as you shatter it.
Oof.
As it does do so, it makes little sections of rock that seem to be somewhat too small to really do much with. However, you also see several little piles of powder that both you and Gallon recognize as the magic powder you guys had gotten before.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
That hurts to touch. It makes you want to vom.
Yeah. As Gallon looks over at it, he will probably, I'm guessing, take a couple of pinches of it.
Oh, no, for no reason whatsoever.
I'm going to assume that he remembers it enough that he'll be like, "Ooh, mine."
Ooh.
I will. So this thing does look like it could fit a crystal, right?
It does look like it could fit a crystal.
I put it in.
It explodes. I'm kidding.
We died.
I'm the best person to take that if it does.
I mean, that's true. Let me just go ahead and make a new thing. 'Cause
Sorry,
I'm
Gal,
tired of
I
I'm tired of
guess.
looking for it. So let's just make a new one. As you insert it in, you note that the room appears to light up.
Okay.
I'll give him 3 magic powders since you got a pretty good roll there.
Cool. Now, I want to go over to this guy.
They are a slightly different color than the magic powders that he had gotten before, so he might have to figure out exactly what their purposes are, but he will get 3 pinches of it. What did you say you were doing now?
I'm going over to this bokoblin. I'm going to try to break him out.
You're gonna try to break him out. You feel like the next time you swing this pickaxe, it will explode.
Well, I guess that's the yeah. I mean, he wouldn't know about the other thing, so fucking let's go.
All right, go ahead and give it a swing. Go ahead and give a swing. You got a +2.
And he has a fleeting.
You do have a fleeting now, which is good because you not one there.
There you go.
18.
Okay.
As you slam this up against the crystal, you make another we'll say another 2 of the magic powders. Just to give 2 more over here. We'll just go plap plap.
So what are those blue stuff getting my back? Oh, I see.
And you see that a bokoblin seems to go.
You're free now.
Both of you roll me a lore.
I'm speaking the language of God.
That's a lot.
Can I slap my own ass this time? Just
No.
go to 4? No, I can't. You get the strength.
Oh no, but not you don't have a lot of time to. I'm having you guys roll a lore as soon as he comes out.
Yeah, right. 9.
Basically, it's like, is he going to immediately attack you guys or not?
Oh, I get it. All right.
As he goes, yeah, he starts bolting away.
And he's gone
Okay.
forever.
Cool.
As Gallon will come over and pick up those other 2 little magic powders.
Like
All right.
Spider-Man in that little gift.
As Marco, you start walking off into the darkness without your thing. You see
no. Did I
rushing
just
out
fuck
what
Marco?
appears to be the body of a bokoblin as it screams and then runs away from you. What do you want to do?
Nothing. It's running away.
Nothing.
Fucking better run. Saved your ass.
So our crystals run out, you said?
Oh wait, no, you didn't place a crystal. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
You see coming out of the darkness that happened.
Okay. Huh.
As the rest of you make your way into this area, as soon as you do, some of the chews seem to look over towards you and drop down now that you guys don't have any
Okay.
lights.
Looking at
Look at it.
However, Marco turns the corner and then the light happens and then the ones that are affected by the light go like go off to the back, leaving
And then
only these 2. But they will look to you guys. I would like for Marco and Ronan and Clavier. I'd like you 3 to go ahead and give me a physique roll. See how big and intimidating the 3 of you are.
I am very scary. Look at my
If we all
my
not 20, we can get the Pillar Men.
19.
Yeah, you be
One.
scary. You go.
Nat 1.
What'd you get, Ronan?
19.
Okay, you're just gonna have enough for all of them.
Yeah. Ronan is just a fucking
As-
big house.
as-
Just like shows teeth, not fucking around.
As
right
you
now.
step out, Gallon steps out, Clavier steps out. Clavier is just kind of like, like Kuro steps out as well, who's also pretty big. And between the 2 of you, these 2 just go, yeah, okay.
Hi.
You alright? Alright.
Sit back.
They kind of just go. All of them seem to just kind of like go back and go into their little rainbow hive.
So,
Open the box,
I
boy.
would like to open the box, but before I get near it, he's gonna look around the room for anything similar to the stalactites. on
You
the
had seen
ceiling.
these things land around this
Mhm.
box, and nothing seemed to drop them into anything.
Okay.
I think they were the trap here.
All right, I will check the chest traps. And
As you make your way over toward them, you do note that some of the chews seem to like kind of like turn to you and like look to you like they're like maybe they kill.
Marco.
Okay, maybe they not kill. Then maybe they don't want to kill.
Ronan's scary.
I
Never
am your
mind.
fucking stand right now.
They're like, maybe kill? No, never mind. We would never think that.
My standle.
You open it up
Like a
as you go to open it up. You note that that something behind the area seems to fall behind it. You see 3 items inside. You can only grab 1.
Oh my
Oh my
God.
God.
Come on.
Can he grab 2?
Oh, he doesn't have his
I've already
dungeon action
explained-
anymore.
Oh,
I
you already
used
have
my
1.
dungeon action already.
As you see inside of this, what appears to be a piece of chest armor, a hat/helm, and a pair of boots.
Could I grab 1?
Roll me finesse.
Here is the.
You are
Go,
right
go,
there.
go.
You are right
So-
there. Roll me finesse.
DM Sama.
Nah.
I have this funny little sword. I would like to do this dangerously to
Oh
grab-
my
You will.
God.
Okay. If you want to, you can. I will warn you. The last time you
Yes.
saw these things fall, they fell onto a bed of spikes and shattered the last remaining items inside of the box.
I am quite aware.
Listen, if he wants to die this way, this could be the way
I
he
am right
goes. This
behind
is
you. I
good.
could try to grab you if you fall.
Because as you see, I am grabbing 2 of the goddess
I
points.
will allow you to try to grab one other thing, and we'll see. It'll be. I'll give you a bit of a challenge roll. So
Oh, hell
it'll be a multitude of rolls you'll have to do.
All right.
Go, go,
I will
go.
bring over these 2 goddess points. I will use them as necessary for these rolls.
All right. The first
I
roll I would like you to go ahead and do, as you
Okay.
are doing this, is I want you to roll me for your experience.
All right. I will 1 goddess point, 1 of these, and would you say you're doing 2 or 3 checks for this?
I don't think you know that.
All right. Then I will put in
Wouldn't know.
2 of
Use your metaphysical power to figure out how many rolls to
2 of
do.
these boys. So I roll these. So
Heck
that's
yeah.
a +3, and I will roll this twice. 17
Ooh.
is a good baseline.
Yeah.
Good baseline. And then if I get higher, that'll be even better. So 17.
That is altogether
18,
a
19,
23.
20. 23, yep.
As you take into account your experience going through dungeons, you know around how fast this thing's gonna fall. You taking into account what you saw before with the other thing falling, you know around how deep the hole is gonna be. You dart forward as Ronan's just like
Uh,
I dart forward. I have Traveler's Hook. We can do this.
You go down, and as you go down, you chuck up the hook, trying to hook it onto, we'll say, one of the chews. So go ahead and roll me for your finesse.
Finesse, he says. You see these? You see these
I
two?
do-
And
I do
then
see those.
Another goddess point is going in.
Are you trying to not fall into a pit of spikes right now? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
basically.
And you choose the chews instead of the giant fish.
That's another 3. All right. So let's roll this dice twice, and we'll see what happens. That's a nat
Okay,
1.
yeah.
That's a bad one. That's a bad
Would have
one.
been a funny way to die.
11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
You are able to wrap it around. As you wrap it around one of the green chews, because you know them to be the most able to keep their shape. As you know, if you would have wrapped it around a red chew, it probably would have exploded. If you'd have wrapped it around a yellow chew, it probably would have just like dusted through it. If you wrapped it around a one of the blue chews, again,
It would've just
basically
gone for-
water, and it would have exploded.
Mm-hmm.
But you wrap it around one of the green ones as it sort of keeps its shape. You then reach down. You've already grabbed one of them. Which one have you grabbed the first time?
I have grabbed the chest armor.
Okay. As you reach down for the second item, which one are you going for?
I'm going for the helmet.
Going for the helmet slash hat or
Yes.
whatever it is. As you reach
Yes.
down for it and go to grab it, go ahead and give me a physique roll. As the rope goes taut, and you basically shake down, trying to keep hold of the rope.
I'm sorry I've used so many of the goddess points. However,
No, this is
I've been
we
using
would have
it
defeated that.
+4. First roll is a 7.
All right, going up in the world.
I really hope this works. 7.
8,
2
9, 10, 11.
That's an 11 total.
You will grab the helm. However, as soon as you kind of reach the end of the rope, you immediately slide down slightly, and as the box below you explodes onto the spikes, which basically like shears the shoes up, you will also catch your leg on one of the spikes.
Ooh.
As you do
Oh,
that,
no.
these
My
are
climbing
very.
boots.
Here's the thing: these would normally basically fucking murder you without like immediate healing, which luckily you do have a gallon up there. But instead, I will take 3 hearts from you.
Thank you, DM Sama. You're very kind.
And before you say I'm kind,
yes.
They're poison spikes.
I'm going to try to get you out using Ronan here. Ronan's going to try to get you out. For every turn you're down here, you're going to take another 3 spike or another 3 health.
Oh dear God.
So Ronan, you see him
well, I
fall
have
down
to-
and basically like stab through a thing. The others like are going forward to try to get over there. The chews have smelled blood.
I could use
Chews
a
are
I could use
hungry.
a smack. Can you do that, or are you out? Clavier.
Yeah. Slap in the
Okay, cool. Thank you.
As you go forward, you try to grab the rope from the chew, and then you pull up, trying to make sure that Marco keeps on it. So you're not pulling up with all of your strength. You need to basically be able to control yourself. Roll me for your diligence.
Oh, what? Okay, were you? I just did roll. So
Oh, you
do
got-
I need to roll again?
Go ahead and roll again. I didn't see it, so go ahead. I'll forgive it.
Okay.
13, and you have an inspiration.
Oh, you do have an inspiration.
Okay, cool.
Go, you fish, fuck. Says
Oh,
FOMO.
hey.
You're welcome.
So altogether,
So
that was a
that was a
13 plus
13.
4. That's a 17.
13 plus 4.
See, I'm
plus
slapping your ass in and out of game.
ass slap.
Oh, right, and then 19. Okay, yeah, you pull him up. He is safe from the pit of despair. As he gets pulled up, I'm sure that Gallon would look over at it and be like, "Yeah, whatever," and
Marco got
roll
hurt
a thing
again.
for you.
He'd call me an idiot.
Probably.
He's like,
It's
"You
like,
dumb,
Marco got
you
hurt again, slap on the
big
forehead."
dumb. How dare you be all dumb for? Here's a thing to stop you from dead."
Congratulations.
If he would not have done that, I can drink the potion that I have.
Would have been 1d6. No, it might have been. Where's the thing at? Where's it say where it comes? 1d6. Okay, yeah. So you will heal 1, unfortunately, because I don't remember how Gallon's heals work. He might have items that increase it. He probably does, but I don't know where to look at for that. So you get a heal. It basically stops your wound from bleeding.
Cool.
But it still hurts like a bitch.
It does hurt like a bitch, and
It does. hurt like
as
a
you
bitch.
get up, you do notice that after Gallon heals it, it does take on a very strange blue hue.
Ah.
As it looks as if there is a bright blue freaking like cut on your leg.
Good news, Marco. New curse on your leg.
New curse dropped.
At which point
Now-
I'll probably say, I wonder how several things in this place got covered in crystal.
Mhm. So here's the thing about all this DM summon. I now have 4 more items in my bag.
Yes.
I have the helmet, the shirt, not the shirt, the armor piece, the dagger, and the it wasn't the potion, it was the
It was like a belt and a dagger.
Yeah, you got a belt, a
yes.
dagger, a helmet, and a chest plate. I will say,
Yeah,
as far as the chest is concerned, I will say that it would take up 2 spaces.
Into
So
the bag
you'll-
it goes.
Okay, so you're gonna put that one in the magic bag.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll
So,
go over them whenever you have time to actually get them in. I didn't know who was going to get them, so that's why I haven't rolled for them yet, but I will roll for them later.
Belt,
Okay.
dagger, helm.
As you guys look down, as you guys see that at least Marco's like wound isn't bleeding anymore, but it is taking on like a very magic-y blue hue.
Congratulations on your new leg color.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's that good, actually.
How about we try getting out of here and then we can worry about this, whatever this is.
Yeah, there's a big giant crystal thing that way. I think there's a big chew in it.
Chewing it.
There wasn't any other spots to put the crystal in, but there was a box up there. So I don't know if we want to go for that and risk the big thing activating or whatever. I don't know. It looked at me once. It was
Either
very-
way,
I mean,
you
we
guys
can-
do know that you need to go back because you're about to run out of light.
Yeah,
we need
let's
to
go back.
grab another thing. So let's do that.
I will
look at
honestly
that.
say that because of that, you guys will run out of light here. But luckily, you guys haven't really ran into any problems other than the bokoblin, and he's kind of afraid of you guys. So
Good.
you guys get back here with relative ease. As you do see that there's a bokoblin off to the little area over here. He sees you guys. He dives into the water and just like watching you.
All right.
As you
Yeah,
guys
I know that.
get through the area, you will notice, Marco, once you're back
Yeah.
into the light, at least it's starting to look better. It doesn't look like a cut anymore. It looks like it's
Oh, yeah.
scabbed over with some kind of a crystal, but it doesn't look like a cut anymore.
It's not good.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
Okay,
No,
so that's not great.
I could try to break it.
With
Use
your
the crystal
fist.
knife.
Ronan, I appreciate it. I don't want you to break my leg.
I won't break your leg. I'll be very careful.
We'll be very careful. We
No.
won't hurt your leg at all. Hold on.
He is
I'm not gonna
going
punch
to
your leg.
attempt.
Oh,
To
I was
try
going to punch
and-
his leg.
He doesn't know what else to really do, so he's gonna try to, try to wash it off.
Oh, this is great. Are you gonna charge up your crystal again, Ronan?
Yeah.
You put your other thing in there. You'll notice the one you put in from the water does seem to be charged up by now. But as you put the other
Okay.
one in, you guys will wait around here for a minute to get the other one charged up. Marco, as you begin washing off this one, you feel a little bit better. You feel a little bit better
Cool.
as you're washing it off. It seems to go kind of smoothly. The rock itself seems like it's really neat. After a minute of soaking and like kind of brushing at it, you pull it out. It seems to have gotten a little bit bigger in the water.
I see. Water bad.
Don't shower ever.
I mean, the pick did break when I used it
Yes.
before, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that shit's gone.
Did the head of it break?
It seemed to basically explode. But
Like,
I mean,
I couldn't. It's not like the handle broke off or anything. It's like the part that I actually used to hit things is broken.
it basically split in two. Yeah.
Okay.
The handle was breaking from the first swing, and then you got the second swing pretty good, and then the third swing just sort of shattered the actual head of the thing. Yeah.
Man, they sure didn't. They probably didn't think anyone would get hurt by the spikes. I guess.
I'm sure that's what they thought.
I'm sure. Yeah, they'll know what to do.
There's definitely something out there that can help us, I'm sure.
Summons the gauntlets on his hands.
I don't want you to cut my leg off, Ronan.
I'm not gonna cut your leg off.
Ronan,
Might have to.
Ronan, as you
Yeah.
look toward the thing here, and as you know that you will have to wait here for a moment, I want to ask you: do you want to try to play a little song?
I mean,
A little song that you just learned for reasons that I'll tell you in a second.
I mean, it's two conflicting things here.
Mhm.
He would never have thought of that, but the god is
You
telling him.
would know what the song does, even if you yourself don't have the card. That's basically what I'm saying.
He doesn't have knowledge that this would wear off in a certain amount of time.
No, that's not what it does. The secondary effect of the Song of Time is to try to reverse time. Basically, basically it is a thing to reverse status effects. I'm not going to
Okay.
say whether or not it'll work on this, but
he
if you
knew
want to
that-
try,
if he already knew that, then yes, he would give it a shot.
again, you know that it might fail. It is not a
Okay.
surefire thing. It is something you have to roll for.
Okay.
Do you want to try it?
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna play a song and try to see if it'll help you,
All right.
and then I could try breaking it if it doesn't work.
And then we'll break your leg.
I'll be very surgical.
I'll use my
Is that
ween
the
eye,
way-
you see.
Can I like jam session my way into the song to myself a goddess point?
I'm gonna say no, because we've been doing a lot of jam sessions and like we said before, this is mostly an in-battle thing. I will give you them every now and then, but just because it makes sense. But here you're wanting to get this done quick, and again, you've already used jam session a couple of times today, outside of combat. So you will have to roll. This will be a diligence check.
Not one.
It wasn't a one.
Not of one.
It wasn't a one at all. Does anybody want to do anything to aid?
I don't think I have any left.
That is very true. As you try to do it within this amount of time, you see that you do play the music. You note that the crystal, as you begin playing it, looks as if it does sort of recede slightly, but it does not completely go away. As it appears as if the song itself has failed.
I'm gonna try it again.
Okay. You will you go to try it again. I will and we'll see if it works out. I will say this will be the last time unless we want to sit down and actually just keep doing this, which it will take a little bit of time if you do that.
I mean, we're sitting by the lights, so
It's very true,
I
but
don't see any reason why we can't do that.
you definitely can. I'm not going to say anything until we decide things. You have a fleeting.
Okay, cool.
Emerald gave it to you. I wonder if he has a vested interest in that or not. Okay. As you begin to play it for the second time, you do note that it does begin to recede slightly, as it appears as if it is shrinking throughout the thing. I will say that it does not seem to be getting worse. As you have played it, it has receded back to the point where it was a scar and no longer an actual thing of stone, as the kind of crystalline structure that was scabbed over on him seems to have fallen off.
Considering the fact that it scabbed over in like 2 minutes, it probably isn't a big help.
We'll see.
But it buys us time.
Well, you see, I washed it and it got bigger, so this has.
You did, but it
reset
was
things.
scabbing over before that anyway.
Yeah, this is good. Let us assume this is a good thing, and let's
It buys us time. We can get this puzzle thing done and then find out what this is. And if we have to cut your leg, we'll cut your leg.
I'd rather not.
The big
just
thing
go-
with this that I'm saying with it is it does reverse status effects, which is why it's something that I allowed you to try. It doesn't reverse curses. But I'm letting it somewhat help just because it is something you just learned and I think it's cool to use.
Mm-hmm.
But it is unfortunately a curse, so it is a little bit unfortunate that way.
Fucking damn it.
Congratulations, Marco. You got a
I
curse
didn't
on your
even
leg.
choose the cursed life. The cursed life chose me.
I just go into dangerous situations is all.
I go into the dangerous situations and I don't know what's gonna curse me or
That's
not.
my
That's
role in the
circle
group.
of life,
Every action
circle of
occurs.
death.
That's my role in the group.
Group. I do the stupid thing.
All right, let's get this crystal
I need to
and go
post
down
that
the
today,
next
like-
path then.
Let's go.
All right. As you guys go to grab the final crystal, you make your way out to the final of the turning areas. You guys decide to leave whatever the fuck that is alone.
We choose better.
As you're just like, fuck it.
I don't think
no.
we see gems after once growing over here.
As
Just fuck that thing.
as just I don't mind it. I don't want to go. It's probably
in its
fine.
lane.
I don't like it.
You
see
find
it's in its
yourself-
lane, it's moisturized.
You find yourself in a bit more of a lighted area. At this point, you can see all of the section of this place. As you come into it, you see that there are several different things seemingly giving light to this place, including the ceiling seems to somewhat open up to the sky through like tiny cracks above you. But you see Hopefully this is in the correct orientation. It is not.
One day, dude. One day.
One day. I love how the one that I tried to shift around beforehand ended up failing. Yes. As you guys step out into this area, you look around, you find several waterfalls all around you. Again, you feel the you see that there are several things that are lighting the path up around here, including there are several like little torches and things of that nature. Looking off to the side, you see what appears to be a way out of this entire area. However, looking at it, you see that there is a large, what appears to be a very large and thick stone gate. Or not stone gate, but a stone block covering the area. As you guys look over at stone block, a very easy thing is seen from it. There is a small indentation in it.
Oh, cool.
You place one of your remaining 2 into it. It does seem to glow out. However, it does not seem to do anything else, as you still have one more crystal.
Okay.
Which way would you guys like to go?
Want to go up?
Oh, we see these waterfall here and another one over there.
Yeah, let's go up there, he says, probably going to go over here as far away from the water as possible.
Oh my god, he's hydrophobic now. He doesn't.
As you guys step into this area, you guys will note that just like the areas around the section before, you see that there are several other little crystalline structures that are around as if they are at the ready for mining in this area. You see that some of them seem to be jutting out from the water in this area, as entire large pillars of the thing seem to be coming out and seem to have been growing up from the water. Potentially being the kind of thing that would show people that these things like the water and grow in the water a lot.
You don't say.
You learned it now. It's okay. Just don't bathe.
As you guys step in through here, you will also once again notice that there is a large enough box over on the side of the thing over through here, just similar to the other room. And beside of it, another little crystal boy doing his little crystal boy best. As you come into here, there doesn't appear to be anything else in the room.
I'm gonna wander over to this crystal here.
You make your way over toward that crystal. You look inside. There doesn't appear to be anything inside this one. Nothing has. And unfortunately enough, nothing has solidified into this. There's no bokoblin inside.
So Marco is gonna go up here.
You're gonna try to go up there with a cursed leg.
With a cursed leg. Yep.
Marco starts looking like he wants to jump over onto the thing over the little outcropping thingy over here.
Is it high up? I could just jump up to it with my rock feather.
You could if you had a good leg.
Yeah, is this place have like a long?
It is about a 10 to 15 foot up.
All right, I'm just gonna lift Marco up and
go, King, go.
Between the two of you, you guys are able to peek up over it. You see what appears again just to be like a box in a little crystalline thing over there. Do you wanna go over and see?
Yes.
You open the box. You see
I don't open the box yet.
You don't open the box.
No. It's similar to every other box we've seen in this dungeon.
It is similar to the box you saw over in the area with the boyo, only it does not have any crystals jutting out of the sides.
So Marco is, because he has learned, he pulls out his climbing rope thing, and he's going to tie it around the fucking box.
Okay.
And he's going to tie it around the box. He's going to drape the other end of the box of the rope towards Ronan. Like,
I'm just looking. I'm just looking.
I pull it as hard as I can.
You secure. You pull it as hard. Oh no!
You see, I am not letting the box.
Ronan and Marco, I'd like the both of you to roll me for your finesse, please.
Are you kidding me?
There was
It's
you,
not my heart when I'm with
That's
you.
7, Chief.
And when we are apart, I heave it to.
Do I have any
And
disadvantage on this?
No, you do not. This is not a
I do.
trap. This is something you put yourself in.
So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Marco, you dodge out of the way. As you do, the box gets pulled off by Ronan. Ronan, the box turns over, and as it does, a shower of those crystals comes down over you.
Oh,
Are you kidding me?
This is a box full of the stuff they've mined.
Oh my
I
god.
thought it turned to dust.
I thought this is gonna be another one of those pick 3.
Wait for
I didn't say it was a chest. I said it was a box.
How you doing, Larry?
So Ronan, go ahead. I'm gonna be fair. You're wearing armor. Everything seems to be going down. I'm gonna roll an attack at you. I'm gonna see if it beats
Okay.
the 16 AC. It's gonna be a
I'm
flat roll.
Sure that it will.
It's gonna be a flat roll. Nothing added to it.
It absolutely is going to.
Listen. I'm trying, man. It did not hit you.
See, it's fine. It's fine. Go
okay.
ahead.
As it strikes down, it seems to mostly hit your dragon armor and bounce harmlessly off from you, but there are a bunch of crystals now just littering the ground around you as you have tipped over the box of the crystals.
Huh.
Well,
That's not what I was expecting.
okay. Well, let's not be doing that, I suppose.
Yep.
Anyway.
Cool. Let's just not talk about it ever again.
As people untie the thing and it'll come back climbing down.
I don't suppose there is anything here.
I'm gonna put some
Let's just-
shrapnel down.
Fucking shrapnel.
You look over toward this one. There does not appear to be anything inside.
Okay.
Looking at the
So-
very tail end of it, you see that there is a tiny little like circular, almost like blob on the inside. If there is anything in there, you're pretty sure it potentially is a chew.
Okay. Well, I'm leaving that alone. I don't feel as much sympathy for those things as I do bokoblins.
All right.
I guess the only real place in here left to check out is the water. How deep
Well,
is
yeah.
the water?
The water itself does not appear to be very deep, but looking into the water just briefly, you can tell that there are a lot of those crystals under the water, as well as the ones poking out from the water.
Okay.
Let's not go in there.
Yeah. I think
Lesson
that's-
learned.
I call this waterfall the Zora cheese grater.
So, these
I think
crystals.
this room might just be a bust.
No, please, dear God, don't look at the crystals. Don't touch the crystals. Don't even. Don't engage.
Don't engage.
Don't
in this
interact.
We're done with this room. We're done here.
No interacting with those crystals anymore, Marga.
Okay.
You guys still have
However,
you guys still have a little bit of charge with the thing. I will say that even though you guys did a lot of stuff in this room, you guys will still have 1/3 of the charge if you decide to want to go into one of these other 2 rooms here.
All right, let's make it
Okay.
work.
Whichever
Let's
one,
go.
whichever one you
I-
want
I
to go
pick-
into.
I pick this one. I
You-
pick.
I think on this one we might be good to just
Okay.
split. I think.
Sure, let's just go. I mean, there's only one crystal between us.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but we can just identify faster. There's a hole in one.
I will say that
guess.
I will say that you guys will basically have to choose the correct path here. Whoever has the
Okay.
crystal will need to basically have the crystal. Otherwise, you have to
So-
go back and recharge.
So,
And there is a point to recharging. It just hasn't happened yet.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I was about to say we have the heat lantern, but okay.
All right, let's go to this room.
All right, there
You
goes.
want to go to this one?
Follow him.
Yeah, that's what Marco pointed, so we're going.
Alrighty. As you guys come in here, you guys see that there does appear to be. Let me get the thingy-majigger. That is not the correct one. That is a different one. There we go. You guys see what appears to be one of those things that has a indentation in it. Looking at it,
Nice.
however, you do note that the entire area around it. We'll go with Hainya and Hainya and Hainya. The entire area around it seems to be collapsed.
Okay. Marco, you can jump, right?
He used to.
I used to. So,
Clavier, you can fly, right?
Javier can fly.
Let's go.
so here is another thing to consider, Ronan.
Yeah.
There was another waterfall room that we passed that we didn't go into. There could be another crystal at the bottom of it. There's a potential thing that we should think about before. I mean, if you want to do it here, you can.
I will say that this is basically, you guys chose this route, Emerald, and if you guys don't do something in this room, the light's going to go out.
That is very true. Go ahead. I'm letting a cat out of my room now.
Basically, you guys have Clavier. This is easy mode for you guys. You hand Clavier the thing. Clavier flies over. Looking down, Clavier, you will note that the entire lower part of this area seems to be absolutely full of choo-choo.
Oh, hello.
They seem to just be like looking up at you and like kind of like squirming around, and it seems like it is like a pool, like a moat of choo-choo below you.
Well, this looks like a lively party. You gotta put this here and not think about you when you're wanting to kill me.
As you place the light into the thing, the choo-choo begin to recede down further into the thing. Like, no! All we wanted to do was eat you now.
You'll have to eat me later.
So
I survive another day.
As you guys place it down, you guys hear a
Okay.
from a little bit behind you guys.
You guys think things open
did it.
now?
We
We're gonna
did
put
it. Good going, Clavier.
High five.
High five.
Careful with those. Careful with the knife.
Oh, yeah.
Those weenies.
All right.
I'll also
Let's
say,
get-
you guys looking over at Marco, he still appears to have the cut version, not the stone version right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It seems that whatever the song has done, for the moment, has freed him, quote unquote, from the effects of the curse. However, it is still hurting him, and basically, the song has made it to where it's not going to get any worse today.
Okay.
Today, it will not get any worse.
Well, we'll find a way to lift your million curses when we get into the game.
Or we'll find a way to give you some kind of symbiotic relationship with your million curses. I don't know. You'll all become friends. It's not right, Rock.
Are you speaking to his leg?
Yeah.
I'm sure that Rock says yes.
Hooray!
I like to think of things as half full.
But I don't want this thing to be half full because it's on his leg, but, you know, I mean, if we have to live with it, then I feel he should give it a welcome. Hello, leg.
Do you guys want to make your way back toward where you guys know the exit is, or do you guys want to make your way into
Yeah,
this
do
area?
a detour. Let's get this detour while we're here. It's like, Ronus is gone, and it's like, I want to look at this.
Do you guys want to make your way to the detour?
I want to look at it.
Sure.
Thanks, man.
Ta-ta. Stepping into the final room that you guys had not seen before, you guys find yourselves looking at a waterfall. There are no crystals around. There are no indentations around. There are no boxes around. Just what appears to be crystal clear water and a waterfall.
Oh, nice. Some nice water here.
How deep is the water? Same thing.
Looking at it, you don't really have a source of light anymore that is able to pierce down too much. Even bringing out like the heat lantern, you can't see the bottom, so pretty deep.
Okay. Yeah. Without a light source to go down there, I don't know if I feel like going down there.
That's fair. Let's go then.
All right.
We're going.
I'm back. I'm sorry.
That's cool. They were just checking out the waterfall. It's pretty nice.
Heck yeah.
It's a nice waterfall. You can't go in it though.
You guys make your way back. You note that as soon as you do, there no longer appears to be a stone like square here. It is completely gone.
All right. Cool.
We did it.
We did it. We survived.
It only cost me my leg.
Let's not sing.
Look, it might have cost you your leg, but you got like some items out of it that may or may not be useful. That's pretty worth it.
Yeah.
It's like you may have gotten an item. You lost
I
a
have
vital
u-
part of your body.
Like for me in particular, it's like a full suit of armor because I already have my cool climbing boots.
You just can't jump.
I just can't jump. I can't do the thing that my feather lets me do.
You see that he's cursed? I think his leg is fucked up.
Who knows, man? Who knows what the full effect of the curse is? I know. I'm the one that knows. I know what the.
I
full
made
effect
it.
is.
I made it.
And it's fine. We'll just talk to the harem bandits. I'm sure they get a lot of people that come out with this curse. It's fine.
As you guys are going to get out from this area, I think that we are going to at least show off the city before anything else happens. So, going back over to Gorthos and Polo really quickly.
Oh. Anthony, wake up!
Anthony, wake up!
I've always been here.
Wake up, Anthony! Wake up!
Dude, I've been
Santa's
here.
here. Santa's here.
I'm just
As you
teasing.
guys will
Yeah.
step in to the
Hold on.
what are you doing?
The border, it was covering the border and it bothered me.
Well, it's going to cover the border again because it wasn't loaded.
Oh,
It's also
no.
going to get
Oh, this is
bigger.
actually kinda
It's also
trippy.
going to get bigger by a lot.
Oh, it's so trippy because of the grid on grid action.
This probably needs to be part of the actual like things that
Oh,
the
that's so trippy.
it probably needs to be part of the thing that was actually
it's
the
like
other
mine.
towns and stuff were from, but we'll fix that later. Here we go. I'll get
required.
there you go. No more
Okay.
grid. As
Welcome to Novo.
you guys would step in.
Bing.
Yeah. Hey, that was in my face, you fuck.
Hey.
As you guys will make your way from the outside, let me find you guys. There you are. Yes, I found you. You will find yourselves stepping in after Jasmine, going forward in the town of Hateno. It seems to be a nice little town. Coming in, you see that there are many waterfalls all around from the mountainous areas around you. That seem to go off into the river systems and a couple of water basins that may or may not go down into the depths of the catacombs below. And as you guys begin to step out, you notice that a lot of the area around just seems to have a pretty nice atmosphere to it. The townspeople all seem to be decently friendly. Passing by some people, you are starting to see that they just sort of like give you guys a bit of a wave and then move on. As a lot of neato just hospitality seems to be coming out from these guys. Let me throw a couple of things out here. Not these guys. I have to just grab the ones I wanted to grab.
I want to lift that rock in the center.
As you will see that there is there's some boyos. They're just like, hey, what's going on? Not everybody in here is harem bandits, luckily enough for you guys. This seems to be a mostly human settlement, although there are like several other things around. You see that there are people who are given like some things. There are of course some harem bandits around as well, but the final one, please. There's also some craftsmen as well as some store owners and people with little like shops out. You notice that a little bit further off from you, there does appear to be somebody who is outside of a particular looking building. That is pretty neato. You see that there is like a person over here on the thing over here giving you guys a little wave, like, hey, like they seem to be very happy with newcomers around here. And as people are kind of waving you over, you see that Jasmine seems to like head over toward the little walk-off thing over here, like the queen would be this way if you guys would like to go up there. However, if you would like, I would like to at least announce you before heading further in. If you want to, you can move around if you'd like and check the place out.
We could await till everybody comes out and succeeds on the challenge.
Oh, if you'd like to wait for them, there is off to the side over there where the mines are as well. They'll be coming out from. If they
yes,
do come out, they might stay there for quite a bit. The puzzle is very tedious, and to say the least. If they spend too much time on it, everything resets.
well, I have confidence that they'll be able to traverse it without any problems whatsoever.
There haven't really been a lot of people who've done it on the first try, but you never know. There was a lot of them. But yeah, if you guys would have taken a little bit more time, everything would have reset and you guys would have had to start all over.
We are winners. Let's go.
The funny thing is, even the items you guys would have gotten would have reset and went back into the chests.
Well,
Oh my
fuck?
god, that would have been hilarious.
Marco would have been
That would
so
have been so
pissed.
funny.
You know what
Just
wouldn't have
curse with that
reset?
curse.
Your curse.
The curse.
That's the most bullshit part of all.
Interesting.
Well, you go let your queen know so that she can get herself prepared.
Of course, ma'am. Thank you very much.
Badly.
As she
This
rushes
village
off.
This village seems.
Quaint?
Yes.
It is. Not all the
Phantom
time.
isn't real. She can't hurt you.
You leave Phantom alone. She hasn't done anything wrong. Look at her, so innocent.
Guys, this can't be Phantom. She doesn't have purple hair.
Oh, silly of us.
Clearly hasn't been invented yet.
Purple hasn't been invented yet, guys. Except it has by the dye lady, but maybe she isn't here.
Maybe they just haven't been able to put it on like hair yet because it washes off or some shit.
Yeah, something
Who
like that.
knows?
It's like the grapes are weird.
Grapes. The grapes are weird. Anyway.
The grapes are wrathful.
Yes. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
As you guys are-
wrathful.
As you guys are making your way through, is there anywhere in particular you guys would like to go before heading off to the mines?
I see this giant rock here.
As you make your way over toward this giant rock, you see what appears to be a fire pit.
Fire
Mm-hmm. It seems as if there is a bit of a nice little rock surrounded by sticks and ash around the center here. It does not seem to be going off right now, but it seems to be a very well used little area, as if maybe there are some group fire pit like chats and like ceremonies and stuff around.
It looks like some little Korok circles in the forest.
Maybe we should throw something in the center and see if one shows up.
Maybe light the fire?
There's no way one would just show up here in the middle of a Tenno village.
I don't know.
The
not
Koroks are
everybody-
everywhere.
Maybe if we light a fire in the center?
There's no way.
Excuse me, miss.
Oh, yeah?
Do you happen to have a match of some sort or a fire starter that I can borrow for a minute?
What are you? Oh, you're wanting to start a campfire? Sorry, we're not going to be doing that until tonight.
Oh, till tonight. Okay.
Whenever
Never mind then.
whenever the queen comes out and everybody has dinner.
In the center square, in the center over there?
Some of the people are coming on by, and they're gonna bring with them the fish that they caught up over at the river.
Oh, I see. It's kind of like a town square.
The queen really enjoys some fried fish.
1, 5, 6.
That is very good to know. Are there any other dishes that she prefers?
I haven't really seen her eat a lot. She doesn't like people watching her whenever she's doing things, but it seems like she has a weakness for fish.
Fish?
Hmm.
And no weakness whatsoever for sweets?
I don't know about that. Like I said, she doesn't normally let anybody see her actually eat. Other than fish, it seems like she just can't help herself.
I see. That is very good to know.
You trying to make
thank you.
something for the queen?
No, we're just people visiting.
Well, if you'd
Um,
like, I just wanted to bring up if you wanted to make something for the queen, my shop's open.
Yes, of course. Thank you.
I sell
I
all
am a-
kinds of produce and different sorts of trade that people come by back home with. If there's anything
Oh.
you need, you can just come on by.
Of course. I'm a bit of a cook myself, so if
You're a
if
cook?
anything- yes.
Hmm.
Trained by the royal chef of Hyrule.
How about this then? The first thing you ask for is free.
First thing I asked for.
As a bit of a welcome.
Oh,
I'm a bit of a cook myself.
Oh, well, I will, take some time to think about it. But thank you so much, ma'am.
That's no problem. She steps up to you, and you see her like bring her hand up to your head, and like seem to almost immediately just plop it between your horns and rub your head. No problem at all, darling.
Thank you.
She gives you a smile, and she makes her way back over to her shop.
Did you have fun?
She doesn't have anything.
She just kind of like has a hand where she was like pat, and it's just like I don't remember the last time anyone was pat my head like this off the top of my head. Oh no, there was a flashback to Slaverman. There was a flashback to Slaverman, and it's just like a little bit of like a shakes her head.
I have found the grocery store, but apparently this is a bit of a town square, and that the queen is very, very fond of fish. She cannot help herself to some fish.
Well, just kind of looks.
Hold on, I'm populating the town with harem bandits.
This is good to know, because if we must try to win any sort of favor for the queen, I can get a certain variety of fish dishes to help please her. Apparently she is very, very fond of fried fish. She can barely ever turn it down.
Interesting. Orthos cannot help but point out that this is a circle.
I guess it's for people to gather around the fire and eat fried fish. That's what the lady said. Apparently it's something that they do once in a while, and the queen even comes out and, well, no one watches her eat, but it's something she enjoys doing with the people here.
Interesting.
Should we care to look around? Now that we know where some of the merchants are, it's good to know what shops are where. There's that kind lady over there that keeps waving at us non-stop.
Well, she didn't. She's not waving at you nonstop. She just kind of waved as you guys came in.
Waving at you nonstop like an automaton.
Like a broken NPC. Welcome to the town. Welcome to the town.
I must save my family.
Is this an early access?
In beta.
It is good. It might be good to scope out what shops are where before we meet up with the others.
Unlike the Kokiri village, this place isn't full of riddles.
Orthos can only pray.
Come, Miss Atlanta.
I was gonna come. I just love how Kira's just like walking, just like obviously the tallest among the four of you, just like head above everyone, just looking around.
You're my replacement, Jasna.
Oh my fucking god!
Yeah, I'm not gonna be about that. I'm only here because the one that was supposed to show up to get rid that take over my spot never showed.
Isn't it great that Mr. Roki was assigned to protect the princess, and the first thing he does is steps away from the challenge? What a coward! I don't like your brother, Miss Kira.
Well, you wouldn't have known that anyway, because you came in through the doors before they split up.
Never mind, I guess I didn't fucking say that then.
You can say that in a little bit.
As you come up toward this woman, she seems to see you coming, and she gives you like a bit of a two-armed like wave as you approach, just like giving a bit of a smile.
Hello.
Does it again.
We're new at town and we're travelers. We were just exploring some of the shops that are here around town.
She looks around to each of you. She gives a nod.
She does not speak.
She points to you and then she gives a nod.
Well,
I'll tag Phantom to get her in here.
She gives a bit of a smile toward the four of you. You note that she puts up a finger for you and then seems to walk away for a second. She walks off, and as she comes back, She seems to have a small vial in her hand, seemingly full of a green liquid as she hands it off towards you, Apollo.
Is this a potion?
Nod, nod, nod.
Oh, what does it do? Wait, you can't tell me.
She gives a smirk as you say that.
I can't get any closer without flipping.
You've seen green potions before.
I mean,
They do. They're stamina potions, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bottoms
Yes.
up
Well, she's not gonna fucking drink it. Why would she just waste a potion?
to know what it does with your things.
I mean, you could like dip a finger in it, and, like taste it.
Yeah, can I do something like that?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Yeah, she'll dip a finger in the potion and try it.
As you open the small cork that's on the little vial, you note that the potion seems to be shimmering, almost as if it is full of glitter as you look at it.
oh. This is a rather old stamina potion. It's glittering. Is that what this
She
is?
gives a smile to you.
It's a stamina potion?
She shrugs.
Dip, dip, dip.
You dip your pinky into it. As you do, you bring it up to your mouth. You give it a small little taste, and as you do, you feel energized. This is obviously a stamina potion, but as you taste it, it tastes much stronger than what you usually have seen, even though it is only a small amount of liquid.
Just like stiffens up, the little shiver goes up, like just like.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah, corks it.
This is rather potent.
You're some sort of a potion master, then. She gives a proud, just like puffs up her chest.
Would have known because of the vials on the apron.
I guess. My apologies for not realizing the obvious. Are there any other potions that you brew?
She nods.
I mean, we could take a look at her wares when everybody comes back.
Yes. We should do that. You can say, hopefully they don't burn through all their potions while they're down there.
That is very true. Well, I do have a potion myself in my pocket in case someone comes back wounded of any sort.
Gorthos checks his little bag. Gorthos has 3 potions.
Mind my assumption, but
You see her look at your potions as you guys are like looking them over. You see that there is a slight smug smile on her face, but she doesn't say anything or do anything.
Gee, I wonder why.
Oh, this probably doesn't compare to what you can make, man.
She puts her hand up to her cheek, and then like she pushes her other hand forward, like, oh, stop. But almost like, keep going.
Well, I assume that this is a bit of a free sample.
Nod, nod.
Oh, well, thank you for the generosity, ma'am. What other? Oh dear, I'm curious for the wrong reasons. We should wait for them to come back. I think, unless anybody else wants to ask her any questions, although she does not speak.
What are you curious about?
I mean, well, potions can heal and can bring back stamina. I wonder if there are potions that can do things about curses or influence people's behavior.
You mentioned curses and the influence people's behavior part as you see her look over to you, and she gives a bit of a nod.
Really?
Along what lines?
Just kind of tips up her glasses, like, excuse me.
She brings her finger to her lips and then makes a smile motion of, I wish I could tell you.
You can remove curses.
Nod, nod.
You can also influence people's behavior.
Shakes head.
Okay, then that is a good.
But then you see her bring her hand up, and then she does like the side to side, like the hand thing, like, eh.
We could always work. There will always be time for you to get a love potion. Right now, she worry about curing Marco's curses.
That's not what I'm thinking, Gorthos. Please don't say it out
You
loud.
see as she brings her hand up and does like the thing, you notice like tiny little sparks coming off of her hand.
What did you just do?
She looks to her hand. She again gives like a bit of a smug look, and then she like moves her fingers up in the air as little sparkles seem to drift down from her fingertips.
Is that magic?
Nod, nod, nod.
Hmm.
She knows magic.
This lady is a craftsman witch. She specializes in potion making, and she can do brewing.
That's is this why your potions are so strong?
Nod, nod, nod.
Or why you're thinking, here or there, maybe.
You guys know that brews in particular have some random effects, so she could potentially make something like that.
A friend of ours is extremely prone to finding curses and having them applied to himself.
You see her bring both of her hands to herself, like as if both palms rubbing against each other, as if ooh.
At the moment, how many curses has Marco amassed that we know of, Gothos?
2.
2 more than usual.
2 in general. Gothos can only remember those. The mace and whatever makes him tired around certain magical objects.
She motions back to her shop as you guys say that, and then she just sort of like gives you guys like a and then she just sort of like, you know, like if he wants to come by, like
we will most certainly send him here.
Yes, we will send him here if it becomes an issue. But thank you so much. How much does a curse potion usually go for?
She looks to you. She gives you a bit of a smile, and then just makes like a little heart with her fingers, and just like that's all she does. She doesn't really answer you.
Just love and admiration, and absolutely free.
She shakes her head.
Of course not.
Free things are usually never free.
No, of course not.
She brings her fingers up, and she sort of like rubs her 2 forefingers against her thumb, like, you know, there will be money. There will be money needed.
Do you have a partner of which you work with or anything, ma'am?
She thinks for a second, and then she like makes like a with her hand again, showing that, you know, maybe like she might work with people for something, but she doesn't seem to think they're a partner. Because, you know, she would have to get like ingredients and things from other people, but you know.
Ma'am, have you seen a Zora pass through here? About
Black?
Well, Gorthos asking for the other one, but
when you say Black Zora, she does point over towards you, Polo, and she gives a nod.
Did he have a spear? A
Not
crescent-shaped one.
Nods.
Did he look a little bit scary with an ominous presence?
Nods.
There we go. So they have come through here.
Moment.
What'd you say?
Is he here in town at this moment?
No. She shakes her head. As she points over toward the gate, and then she puts her hands together like in an X like thing.
They're not allowed back.
Either he's not allowed back or he wasn't allowed in.
Oh, you were going to ask Orthos?
Well, we're looking for a river Zora. Gorthos is unsure if you know the difference.
She nods.
Have any of them a female one? Is there any passing by here?
She nods.
I think Ronan said that she was also a witch.
She nods.
Or perhaps wounded. A scar upon her abdomen.
She nods.
Do you know where she is?
She points up over at the large house on the hill.
Gorthos just kind of elbows into Polo's like, look at that.
Like,
with the queen?
Nods.
Well, I hope she wasn't taken under concerning circumstances, was she? Maybe as a guest of the queen and not a prisoner?
She shakes her head.
Okay, so she's safe with the queen.
Nods.
Well, that'll be good to tell Ronan when he comes out. Thank you so much, ma'am, for the information.
Be ecstatic.
She gives you a thumbs up, like, no problem. She seems to be very used to conveying her words through actions instead of, you know, actually talking.
I'm trying my best to understand you without having to force you out of your comfort zone, ma'am.
She looks over to you as you say that. She goes forward, and just like the other girl, she seems to pat you on the head. People seem very touchy here. As she also
This
does the
was a
same.
real
She also
trauma
does the thing
city.
to Gorthos.
She touches Gorthos' head, huh?
Yeah, she does. She
Here's the
doesn't. She,
rattling
she-
of
as she
bones.
like pats. She doesn't really. You see that she in the last pat, she kind of like uses her thumb and pinky to like kind of feel, and then she just brings her hand up and she's like.
He's like a little Gorthos head tilt, and then he's just like, "No, Gorthos is glad we found Oberon." Well, what else is there to ask besides besides just exploring other places?
I mean, I don't see any other shopkeepers in front of their store. I guess.
You guys
We
look
would
over and you see another one of these large fucking boyos over here. But like, you know.
Gorthos just wanted to acknowledge that. He's just kind of ignoring it.
You see him over there, like he's apparently like lifting a rock, like doing like deadlifts with a rock.
We could probably ask if there is an inn nearby. I don't want to assume that we'd be staying with the queen.
She points over toward the guy who's deadlifting the rock.
Is that the innkeeper?
She nods.
Good to know that we don't have to talk to him about it, because I don't want to assume that I'm staying with the queen, even if I am the princess.
I'm just glad you're embracing that title.
I mean, I have to at some point if that's what I am, right?
And was unsure if, well, it
You
doesn't
seem
matter.
to have had a bit of a 180 on all of that. You seemed very nervous the other time when you were doing it over at the dinner before.
I mean, it was still kind of fresh, and I still wasn't sure, but after talking to my brother and realizing some things, I thought it'd be best to try to be a bit more confident, or at least act confident in the hopes that it will help me build confidence. As they say, fake it until you make it.
Well, as long as you feel as if you can handle it. As we saw from the princess, it's very hard to be the princess if you don't understand or want to be the princess. She just kind of like trails off like this is sounding weird.
Yes.
Let it be a trial to see if I am even suitable for ruling in the future. If I cannot even pretend to be a princess, then I do not deserve the title.
Pat.
Thank you, miss.
It seems like ever since you said that you're a princess, she seems to be petting you more.
Thank you, miss.
Yes, thank you for all your help.
She
You'll definitely
gives you a
send
thumbs
our
up.
cursed friend by your way.
She rubs her hands together like,
Gorthos would not get too excited. Yeah. Right.
Shall we go wait outside of the mines then?
Gorthos supposes there's not many other people to talk to and places to explore. We
If
haven't
the
seen a
pla-
few buildings.
If the place resets itself, then we'll either see them relatively soon, or we might not see them till nightfall.
I do not mind waiting for them. That being said, you do not have to worry about... Don't hold yourselves back from exploring on my part.
There isn't really much that I need to do until Jason makes her way back. That's what she wants to go by right now, right?
That is her birth name, yes.
Still to be seen.
Miss Kira?
Perhaps we should move along before we delve deeper into things. Hello?
Literally, the pat emoji is just going on.
Yeah, well, who the fuck is she gonna tell? I mean, let's be honest.
I don't know what. Maybe they have like Hylian sign language here or something, man. I don't know.
There's just that thing of just she just looks at Kira like,
Miss Kira? You used to watch The Princess. How long have you been assigned at watching The Princess?
Several years at this point.
How many years is several?
Well, if I would have ended the way that I wanted to, it would have been around 5 years or so.
5 years.
And you watched her every move, correct?
Mostly, yes.
So you are not aware of when she would go down to the prison cells?
When she was talking with the prisoners, right? I
Yes.
didn't make my way down there as many times. There wasn't a lot of places to hide down there.
I mean, maybe not you, but surely your brother can conceal his presence?
To an extent. What we do is not, well, something that cannot be seen through. And the people down in the prisons are highly capable prisoners. The ones that we want to keep a very close eye on. It is not to me and my brother to give away our positions. So, we never did. Though now that we're traveling around with the princess, we don't really need to worry about holding on to those values while we're here. We're going to be basically out in the open as much as we can.
I guess not, but
before, to answer your question, we did not make our way down to the prisons. There are too many people there that potentially could see through our disguises.
I guess then that's why she was able to get away with what she was doing?
If she did anything down there, yes, I suppose that would be it. Especially if what you think happened, happened.
I do not think. I think I'm pretty sure. I talked with the prisoners. One of them being the Bishop of War.
That title still seems strange to me.
He is a demon that, despite there being some sort of magic lock that even Galen had a bit of an issue traversing, he could do magic like it was effortless. And according to him, the princess would talk to him for several years. When we consider the circles and demonic language in her workshop, does that not make you wonder?
It makes me know that she at least did something. That's something potentially leading to her current form of amnesia or a bit of change in her personality, yes. Until we can see what actually happened, unfortunately your friend Marco destroyed our only true way of checking her blood. Until we can be 100% sure that it is not the princess, I have to treat her as if she is the princess. Unlike my brother, I need to take this as seriously as I can, especially since the person who was supposed to take my place never showed. I'm sorry if I feel
distant.
I'm sorry if I'm dismissal of anything you say. I cannot allow myself to not think of her as the princess. I hope you understand.
I'm not telling you to not think of her as the princess, Kira. I'm just...
If you try telling me that, then that is something that, to your mind, is completely showing that she is not, and that something happened. I cannot see things the way you see things. Not right now. It is not my duty to do so.
So until we sit the princess next to Jason, that's when you'll believe us.
Until you sit the other one next to her, and we find out either through their own languages or through, again, another use of one of those
rings.
I'll tell you what. It should be pretty simple to decide. If we head over toward the River Zora domain, we can easily test her blood.
Oh.
There is a sacred spring of wisdom over near the River Zora domain. Something that only the princess, someone of the goddess's blood, should be able to do anything with.
Wisdom spring.
It is at the very top of the large mountain that rests itself there, not too far away from our destination in Death Mountain. Once we leave the River Zora domain to head upwards in the mountains, a small detour would prove very easy to prove any sort of, deviation.
When are you going to let us know of this?
It is not a place that you would normally take anyone. It is something that the princess has to, in times of great need, go to unlock her potential.
Traversing across the country, the entirety of Hyrule. Now would be a great time for her to unlock her potential.
You don't understand what I mean about time of great need. Not every princess makes these trips to these fountains. It is
Probably.
whenever there is great need, not only for her, but for the entirety of Hyrule.
Like some sort of calamity?
Something of the sort, yes. Whenever there is need to protect the kingdom in a dire situation.
There's an affliction across the entire world, not just Hyrule.
We have not given any sort of need to go to theirs just yet. I see there are several heroes that have shown themselves. No need to put the princess in danger. But if it is to test her out, it should be quite simple to see if she has any sort of connection to that place.
Of course.
And if
Yeah.
anything, we can test out how strong Marco's bond is.
Of course. It shouldn't be a problem, as you said, it's right on the way.
It is a deviation of potentially a couple of days. But if the princess does go there, and they are not who they say they are, it will be very easy for me to understand that. Or, if she does go there, and something does happen, it will be very good for her in the future.
What will you do then? If
No
it
matter
proves that-
what, I have been told by my king to protect her. Though, if she proves not to be the princess, I will have to try my hardest to learn of her whereabouts, if there is another person out there.
This is a goal we can share.
I wish
Again,
your brother dedication to his job.
I wish that I could say that I believe you 100%. But I must force myself to do my duty. No matter what you say, I cannot force myself to do anything else other than... As she's, like, speaking, you just see a hand come over and, like, pat her on the head. She narrows her eyes over toward the potion lady.
And she's dead. Okay.
Your commitment to your duty is admirable, though overcommitment is sometimes an issue.
Tell me, Gorthos, how is protecting what I believe something is to be protected overcommittal? I would lay down my life easily for the princess. I would lay down all of your lives for the princess. And that is even beyond what I would do if I found out the princess was missing. That is something that we Sheikah have been brought up to do for all of our lives. Overcommittal would be to lock her in the castle and never allow her to leave.
Is that evidence of the princess's strange habits and the fact that your princess has time and again done everything in her power to denounce and renounce these titles?
I think the one thing that I think the one thing that I can say is that I do not agree with what the king had did and kept her locked away from everyone. Though he did have his own understanding of why he did that because of his, well, unfortunate passing of his queen and his other wife. I do believe that he had his own ideas of protection, though now that we are away from him, I will say that is something that I would never do. We are made to serve those of the royal blood, not to imprison them. Which is why I did turn a blind eye occasionally for her going off and doing her own thing. And if that did lead to any sort of problems, I will fix those problems. Would you please stop petting me? She just looks, gives a smile, and then like lets her hands off. Like
she just grabs the Knight Captain and puts her in the way, just like, yeah, pet her now.
You go to grab at Knight Captain at Alante. She basically looks to you, and as soon as you bring your hands to her, she reaches back for her arrows. Do you want to continue?
Wait, I'm reaching for her. And
as soon as
like...
you reach for her, she immediately has her hands go back to her arrows.
She's like, no, she doesn't want it.
My apologies.
She lets go. She lets go of the arrows.
I like her.
One thing I will say. I don't know what exactly is going on between all of you, but I'm not very touchy.
That is fine. Everyone has a choice and a preference.
Bows.
You bow down to this tiny fucking knight captain as like the person in front of you is like, I thought you were a princess. Holy fuck.
Bigger dick out here.
Knight captain just stares down at you, and again, the only person she serves is her prince, so she allows you to bow down to her.
New princess.
Well, for Gorthos, it's more either something of this nature, nothing at all, or someone wishes to kill him. Or he's like, he moves his head over towards the shopkeeper.
She's just sitting there like listening to everything you guys are saying, like going back and forth with her head, just like going to each of you guys talking.
Yeah, she's like, great. This drama, this is great.
This is why she became a shopkeeper. She's all about gossip, you see.
Oh well, great gossip. I'm sure
she just lifts up a rectangular frame as like she positions herself to make it look like she's watching from a TV. She's like, this is great.
She materializes popcorn and
wow.
My apologies again, Miss Kira, if what I said is coming off in that way.
I'm not upset, if that's what you're asking. I'm mostly wanting to make sure that you know where I stand. As long as we are both agreeing in that I must keep doing my utmost best, then I'd like to see all of us as acquaintances at the very least. You all have the same best interest in everyone around you as I do. I don't think that any of you are people that I actively cannot enjoy the company of.
Gorthos stands a tiny hand towards Kira.
I unfortunately cannot say the same for your brother. But
The one thing I will say to you, Solo, is I did hear quite a bit of what you had said the other day. Mostly from that chatterbox of a brother that Galen has. While I don't think that you all are agreeing with anything, I do think it would be good if the two of you would get along. Is that not what you told Ronan? It's hard to have problematic brothers, isn't it? She gives it, you see like a bit of a smile from beneath her mask.
A little bit, yes.
We have to look out for them, even if they are actively going against our help.
What did Mr. Kuro tell you?
Mostly just things that were happening in front of the king and other such things. He wouldn't stop talking about how he was going to be the next big king of the castle and that I should listen to him. I was very close to kicking him out of the castle.
Sigh of relief. Like, oh good God.
Oh wait, no, you said Kuro. She was talking about Vega. She said what Vega had said.
Okay, no, she had said Kuro earlier.
My bad.
What did Kuro tell you? What did he...
I meant to say Vega earlier, not Kuro. Fuck.
Oh, okay.
My bad.
The conversation went in completely.
My bad. I'm a dumb. I think after I said like Kuro as well, that I said brother of Galen, it should have been brother of yours. That's my bad.
Yeah, no,
I'm a fucking idiot. It's getting late.
Like, oh God, what did he tell you?
It's my bad. But no, she's talked to Vega, not to Kuro. My bad.
Okay. Rewind time. It's rewind time.
Yeah, he is like that. My apologies. I mean, if I win the bet, none of that really matters. It's cute.
We shall see.
Perhaps Gorthos misjudged you. Hello. He apologizes for that, Kira.
We all have our duty, and from what I've learned of you in the past couple of weeks, I think that that's something that we can at least try to respect in each other. She puts a hand out to you as well.
Shake.
As she shakes hands with you, you notice a slight smirk going underneath her mask once again. However, then you feel something on your head, and you see something on her head. Pet. Would you please stop? She backs away.
I think I will go to the mine and await him then. I guess I shouldn't. There's no archery range here. I wanted to practice.
This will help you set up something.
We can practice without any sort of range.
Really?
The big thing I believe that a lot of archers underestimate is the ability to shoot in short range.
Shoot in short range?
Most people can't do it.
It's a skill that takes much training and effort to master.
Will you teach me, miss?
If we have time.
I also want to do that.
It's like, of course, master! I'm kidding.
You do where you take 3 arrows and you fire them at once, or when you take 2 arrows, because if I can't even do 3, then how can I do 3? But I really want to learn.
That is far more advanced, but potentially.
We would need to get you a stronger bow. Your power shot, they are more dangerous shots. Almost break your bow now.
You see that? You say we need to get you a more powerful bow. The both of you look at her flimsy last looking bow.
Gorthos will try and work on that. It'd be easier if you had more coherent wood.
Well,
wait. He rummages through his little bag. He pulls out a Deku stick. Gorthos is inspired.
Reaches over toward Atalanta. I'm going to roll for the potion lady.
Man, I can't wait for these guys to. We're gonna get kicked out immediately, huh?
Can't wait for an arrow to go through this lady's fucking eye.
She does not do it sneakily enough. Atalanta backs away, hand going up toward toward her arrows as she backs away, and then just goes, "Oh, I wasn't doing that," and then hand goes to Polo. Like, "Oh, that's all I was doing." Pet.
I must be in contact with someone at all times.
She just doesn't have anything to add to the conversation, so she wants to pet.
I wonder why.
Maybe you should have made a mute NPC, Nico.
Maybe you guys shouldn't say all this stuff in front of an NPC.
That's what I tried to say, but then you're like, "Oh, she's mute. Who's he gonna tell?"
It's like when you go to a therapist for therapy and they just listen to you. That's what you need at the time.
She's not a therapist, man. She's a pedipist.
Well, she should consider being one because she's good at her job.
Well, we mustn't dilly-dally. I think I'll go await them in the mountains.
As you guys begin to make your way away from her, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Yeah. Gorthos would ask Atalanta on the way, do you think that this Deku stick is enough wood for a bow?
Yeah,
Gorthos need more.
She looks to you as she does. It would be much better if you took one of their actual barks. The bark of a Deku Baba, a young one, is very much a lot more malleable to turn into a bow.
A young one.
That's what this one is made of. It is. I have not yet found something other than years of strain that has been able to snap anything made from the bark of a Deku Baba.
You do have a little Deku Hydra back home. Perhaps that would be useful.
Let's bark without killing it.
We mostly just use them in our little farms off to the south of the village.
You have a Deku Baba farm.
I believe we've told you about it.
There's one in the dungeon?
It is from the road that leads south of the Kokiri village.
Gorthos is a forgetful person.
Whenever it was still safe to wander around the city, that was where I did a lot of training.
Well then, we want to take a trip once we're done here. Or perhaps we can find something along the way.
As you guys go away from the shopkeeper, she's just waving bye to you guys. You guys wave bye back. She again does like a little heart thing with her fingers and just like gives another wave.
Wave. She was very nice.
Oh, thank God they're gone.
She goes to tell everyone what you guys said. I'm kidding.
She
Oh my
goes to
God! You'll
tell-
never believe what happened. I'm kidding. They fell for the me not talking thing again.
Star over here and be like, "Oh my God, the shit I just heard."
You guys make your way off to just in front of the mines. You guys see two large boyos, seemingly standing outside of the mines, absent-mindedly, just like seemingly picking up and placing down large rocks to the sides. You see that they are just sort of like lifting weights and training. And as you guys get off to the other side of that area, because you guys took quite a bit of time to do your things, you guys see, stepping out from inside, the boys start to make their way out from the outcropping of the mines.
You see a hobbling Mark.
Gorthos knew they'd be completely fine. Oh.
Good news, everybody! We're up to 3, I think.
Marco got cursed again.
Gorthos!
Yes.
We just met a potion brewer who can
Well,
remember curses.
why do y'all use cursed spikes?
Why do you have a stupid challenge for people to enter your village?
Oh, that just grows down there, eh?
There was a spike trap.
We're not like the O'Malleys. We're Canadian.
Shut the fuck up.
That's a Canada.
Get them different colored ponchos. For God's sake.
Why?
God damn it.
Why do the spikes have to be cursed?
What in the name of
They're pretty
mortal
good for
gods did
magical.
happen
They're pretty
down
good.
there?
They're pretty useful for magical regions.
He got
Magic crystal.
stabbed by a magic crystal, and now his leg is growing into a crystal.
No. They were spikes. They were not crystals as far
Well,
as
it's a
I
crystal.
remember.
It's a crystal spike.
But they were big spikes, yeah.
Were they
Well,
regular spikes or crystal spikes?
They were crystal spikes.
Crystal
Okay.
spike.
They were
Never
both.
mind. I imagined they were regular spikes. My
Gorthos just-
bad.
Gorthos kind of examines the crystal. Curse is like, is this something he would recognize? Is anything happening before?
You have zero idea what the fuck this is.
He pokes it with the deku stick, like poke.
I mean, I offered to break it, and he's like, "No, you'll cut my leg
Well, you
off." And I was like,
see-
"I won't."
You helped a
Gorthos, you
lot.
poke it with the Deku stick.
Yeah, he poke.
I think a
poke.
good thing to end things off with then is Gorthos. As you begin poking at Marco, you note that upon just like Marco like shaking your laugh, like no, leave me alone. You kind of back away, and then everybody sort of looks at you. You look to your Deku stick, and at the tip of your Deku stick, you see what appears to be a small buildup of crystal.
Ooh.
Goodness. I'm guessing we're not supposed to touch it.
Probably not now. And don't let it near water.
Why?
It absorbs and becomes bigger.
Just at hearing that, Gorthos kind of like starts wandering over to the river.
As Gorthos begins to wander over toward the river,
He just,
holding
like,
a stick
rushes
aloft,
over, like-
I think that's where we're gonna end things off for
Yeah,
tonight.
Jojo starts playing.
Gorthos wants a crystal spear.
Ronan, we know where Obra is. What?
Where?
To be continued.
And then JoJo's to be continued play.
Let's grab Polo and shakes her. Where is she?
Freeze frame.
Where is
free?
Also, all of the maps we've used today, all of them were done by Lindo.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Linda.
I like
job,
this
Linda.
bush right here. This one where I'm putting Phantom in because it looks like a doo-doo.
It does look like a doo-doo.
Awesome. Great. Good night, everyone. Thanks for coming to Zelda.
It looks like a doo-doo.
Welcome to the fucking deep and intricate commentary on our Zelda game.
Like a doo.
Such
Yeah, we ended up going very long today.
Yeah.
So that was something. I'm very sorry though, for those that had to like sit up for it.
I regret nothing.
But yeah, I hope everybody had at least a good enough time. I'm looking to see if there's anybody doing anything right now.
Oh, there's a Unikatsun.
There is a Unikatsun. We can send you guys over there. Oh wait, there's also a Zero. I told him I was gonna send people to him today. I remember
There you go.
talking to him this morning and saying I was gonna send people over to him. Yeah. So let's go ahead and send you guys over to Zero the Chance. If I can get it to frickin' heckin' come up again. There we go. Perfect. Copy and /raid. We're gonna send you guys over to Zero, see what he's heckin' doing. It looks like he's playing some Danganronpa. Looks like. I think he was saying something about playing the bad game. I don't know. I don't know anything about it.
Danganronpa, that tracks.
Danganronpa, that tracks. So I don't know anything about it, so I have no idea. But we're gonna send you guys over there. Hope you guys enjoy. Next week we'll see what happens here in Hateno. We finally moved over to a different town again. It's gonna be great. There's gonna be so many side quests.
Get used to
more sessions in this town.
I can't wait for the side quest where we get fucking Marco a peg leg.
And until next time, guys, like always, later days.
Later.
So there's a tiny minish right in this waterfall that's going to give us
Come
the
back
longest
for the
side quest of
event.
all time.
Come back for the adventures of our doo-doo bush. I'm gonna call him Fecal.
We
Oh
need
my
to keep
God.
track of how many curses I've had.